We keep having the same conversation, almost getting to the edge and then pulling back the most. You start a sentence and then change direction mid, and I do the same thing, yeah, I know I did. But every time we almost get there, something shifts. The air between us changes and it lifts into something warmer than the words we didn't say. And we both just smile and let it float away. We've been dancing around this thing for weeks, meeting in the middle where neither of us speaks. But the music underneath is getting harder to ignore. Every step we take just leaves me wanting more. You know what this is and so do I by now. Just haven't found the moment or the right somehow. But every time we orbit close enough to touch, I realize this almost is already way too much. You lingered on the goodbye just a second too long. Look back once when you were already almost gone. I caught it and you knew that I had caught it clear. And neither of us said a thing but both felt the gear. Almost isn't nothing, almost is a lot. Almost is the warmest thing that almost has got. And everything we haven't said yet lives right here, getting louder every time you're near. We've been dancing around this thing long enough. At some point almost turns into a different kind of stuff. The music underneath has been playing all along, and we've both been mouthing every word of the same song. You know what this is and I think you're ready now. We don't need a perfect setting or a scripted vow. Every time we orbit close enough to say, maybe today is finally the day.
Spotted you across the room and lost my place. In whatever conversation I was in that space, you were moving to the music like you felt it all. Everything about you had me against the wall. My friend nudged me and said, go say something now. I took a breath and walked across, and somehow found the words to say that I liked your energy. You smiled and said, come on, then dance with me. Moving in your direction feels so natural and right. Every step between us, shrinking through the night. You move like you don't care who's watching at all. And that's the kind of freedom that I wanna fall into every single time I get the chance. Something's pulling me right into every dance. Can't stop moving in your direction, it's true. Every beat is just an excuse to get closer to you. We danced through 4 songs without stopping once. You said you never really danced, but tonight, just once, felt like something different in the air tonight. I agreed and said, yeah, everything feels right. go back, and then you grabbed my hand and pulled me back again. Last song hit and neither wanted it to stop. You leaned in close and said, don't let this drop. We exchanged numbers right there on the floor, both knowing this was just the start of more. Every little moment on that crowded floor led to something neither had planned before. Still can't believe a single dance turned into this. Dancing in your direction was my favorite risk.
You walked in wearing something effortless and slow. The whole room shifted with that soft familiar glow. I've been watching you from across the room all night. Everything about you looking way too right. Pour another glass and drift a little near. Every song that's playing I want you to hear. Something in the air tonight is pulling us close. You're the one I wanna be around the most. Let the night take over, nowhere else to be. Just the two of us in this soft melody. You're looking good and you already know. Got this quiet feeling starting to grow. Pull your chair a little closer to mine. Everything about this evening feels fine. Low lights in the way you lean in to talk. You're the reason I don't wanna walk. Your voice is like a record spinning warm and slow. Every word you say has got a certain kind of flow. I'm not in any hurry and neither are you. That's the kind of vibe I wanna get into. Nights like this don't happen all the time. When the mood is right and everything's in rhyme. You and me, just letting the evening unfold. This is the kind of story worth being told. Sinking into this with nowhere else to go. You beside me in this easy afterglow. Something about tonight that feels made for us. No big declarations, no dramatic fuss. Just the quiet magic of you being here. Every little moment pulling you more near. Stay with me until the last song fades away. Turn this kind of night into the start of our day. With your name already on my mind, the kind of thought that sneaks up from behind. Not in a heavy way, just soft and warm, like the feeling right before a gentle storm. My days have got a different kind of color now. Everything is lighter and I'm figuring out how you slipped into my routine without any warning. Now you're the first thing on my mind every morning. There's no off switch for the way I feel about you. Every conversation pulls me deeper into something I didn't know I needed this much. Your voice, your words, your energy, your touch got me rearranging everything to make more room. Stepping into something new and it feels like June. Can't stop thinking about you, and I'm not even mad. This is the best kind of distracted I've ever had. You sent a voice note just to say you miss me. Wasn't expecting it, but honestly it hit me. Played it back like 3 times just to feel it again. That's the moment I stopped pretending. Told my friend about you, and they said I was glowing. Didn't realize how much of it was showing. Guess this feeling found its way right to my face. You put me somewhere warm, and I love this place. There's no going back to before I knew your name. Everything that used to matter just isn't the same. Every little thing you do just lands so differently. Choosing you is starting to feel like the best thing. Got me present in the moment, not thinking ahead. Just grateful for the feelings that you spread. Can't stop thinking about you, and I hope that's okay. 'Cause I wanna keep on feeling this way. The sky went pink and then it went gold. The kind of evening you don't wanna fold up and put away before it's had its say. You grabbed my arm and asked me to stay. 5 more minutes turned into an hour, standing in the last of the evening's power. Neither of us ready for the light to go, just wanting to stretch the sunset slow. Watching it go down with you beside me here. Every color in the sky coming through clear. Kind of evening that belongs to 2 people. Nothing about this moment needs a steeple or a ceremony or a reason to mark it. Just the sky doing its thing and us beneath it. Every shade of orange bleeding into red. Every sunset better with you instead. You leaned your head on my shoulder for a bit, like it was nothing, like we practiced it. The sky kept shifting and we kept on standing. Every moment between us softly landing. The summer gives its best right at the end of day, right before it takes the light away. And standing here with you in all of that is the most perfect thing I've stumbled at. me watching all that color leave is the kind of moment I want to believe in as the definition of what love looks like. Every summer evening feeling just this right. Keep standing next to me when the sky goes gold. This is the summer story I most want told.
The cardboard box is still warm on my knees. The smell of the basil and 4 types of cheese. We're sitting up high where the air is so still, looking down at the lights on the faraway hill. The glitched out percussion's keeping the pace while I'm tracing the lines of your face. The city is humming a low frequency tune under the glow of the giant white moon. Crispy and hot like the spark in my chest. I'm putting my tired old worries to rest. A jazz-tronic anthem for lovers like us, creating a world without any big fuss. The paths are all shimmering, airy and wide. I'm taking the universe right in my stride. Your hand on my neck is a melody sweet, making my happiness truly complete. Telling me stories of when you were young, the taste of the tomatoes still on my tongue. I'm laughing at things that you didn't even say, wishing that we could just stay here all day. The electronics flicker and then they go dark, leaving us here with a singular spark. The piano is lonely but hopeful and clear, knowing that you are the only one here. Ascending to heaven above, wrapping us both in a blanket of love. The finale is grand, but it feels so refined, leaving the noise of the world far behind. We're sharing a slice of this heavenly night, everything feeling so perfectly right. I'm anchored to you while we're drifting away into the light of a brand new day. Everything's blurry when I first wake up, looking for water in my ceramic cup. The world is a watercolor painting of gray, until I decide to start my new day. I'm standing in front of the bathroom glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. One by one I'm putting them in, letting the clarity finally begin. Now I can see your face so clear, the most beautiful vision that I hold dear. Every detail of your sleepy brown eyes is the ultimate morning and daily prize. The sharpest focus on the way you grin, perfect solution. I used to stumble in the hazy light, but now everything is looking so bright. The airy scent pads are floating around in this peaceful apartment we finally found. Maybe the vision was always right there in the way that you handle and style your hair. I don't wanna miss a single small thing of all the joy that you're starting to bring. Looking at the dust moths dancing in air, I'm glad that I have this love to share. The world is a masterpiece, sharp and defined, leaving the lonely and blurry days behind. I'll keep my eyes wide open for you, making sure every single dream comes true. Spring is looking so vivid and grand, as long as I'm holding your warm, steady hand.
You make tea without me asking every time. The way you know my mood before I speak a line. I watch you from across the room and breathe you in. You're the only place I ever want to begin. It's not the big things that get me every time. It's the thousand little quiet things of yours and mine. The way you fold things neatly, hum without a care. The way you always know exactly when I'm there. I love you in the softest way I know how. Not with grand words, but with everything right now. The way I stay up just to hear you breathe. The way I never ever want to leave. You make the silence feel like something full, and every ordinary moment beautiful. I don't need more than this right here with you, just quietly loving everything you do. You read beside me with the lamp turned very low. You flip a page so gently, soft and slow. I look across and find you already looking back, and everything falls perfectly on track. Maybe love is mostly this kind of thing. Not the fireworks, but the quiet offering of presence and attention day by day, of choosing you in every gentle way. The room is still and everything is ours. We drift together through the late night hours. You reach across and rest your hand on mine, without a word, and everything's just fine. This is the love I wanna keep forever, soft and warm and always held together. No performance and no need to prove, just me right here, completely into you. You send me a mirror too in the afternoon. Said this reminded me of you. See you soon. I put my phone still smiling wide. Something about you just gets me every time inside. Every little thing you do lands differently on me. Can't explain it, but it hits so naturally. I thought I knew what this was, but now I'm not so sure. Every time I'm with you, I just want a little more. Keeps happening every single day. You look at me and all my cool just fades away. I'm not complaining cause it feels so right. Every conversation stretches into night. You're the kind of person that I keep on choosing. Even when I'm winning, I don't mind losing. Something's pulling me back to where you are. Feels like coming home no matter where we are. We were walking nowhere with nowhere to be. You bumped into me soft and said, oops, sorry. But neither one of us actually moved away. Just stay like that a little longer than okay. I keep on catching myself thinking about your face. Every little moment feels like the right place. Didn't plan a feeling like this at all, but here I am completely caught in your fall. Every day I find a new reason to stay close to you in every possible way. The way you tilt your cup when you're thinking deep is the kind of detail that I wanna keep. You make the ordinary feel like something rare. I notice every little thing about the way you care. Can't stop falling, and honestly I'm fine with that. Right back to you every time, just like that.
I met a lot of people, heard a lot of lines. Promises that sound good but don't hold up over time. But then there's you, and you don't even try. You're just yourself, no fake, no disguise. You actually listen when I'm talking, like really. Not just waiting for your turn, not just nearly there, but somewhere else in your head. You're present, and that means more than what's said. You're different, and I don't say that lightly. I've heard it before, but you mean it truly. You show up, you follow through, you're consistent. It's rare and honestly kind of persistent in a good way, like you actually care. You're different, and it's everywhere. In the way you treat me, the way you talk. You're different, and that's not just talk. I used to brace myself, expecting the worst. Like good things don't last, like they're always cursed to fall apart. Eventually that's just how it goes. But you're still here, and somehow it shows. That maybe I was wrong about all of that. Maybe good things do last, maybe that's that. You're proving it every single day. You're different, and I just wanted to say you're different, and I don't say that lightly. I've heard it before, but you mean it truly. You show up, you follow through, you're consistent. That's rare, and you make it look effortless in the best way, like you actually care. You're different, and I see it everywhere. In the way you treat me, the way you stay. You're different. said something funny and touched my arm. Didn't even know you were doing the harm. I laughed along like I had it together, but inside I was completely unmoored from the tether. This keeps happening every single time you walk in, and I lose all reason and rhyme. Not complaining, not trying to fight it, just dizzy and honestly kinda delighted. Dizzy on you in the best kind of way. Can't find my footing at the end of the day. You tilt my whole world without even a try. I'm floating somewhere between hello and goodbye. Every conversation leaves me spinning slow. Every look you give me I can't let go. Don't need to understand why this feels so right. Just dizzy on you in the softest light. You remember details I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. I bring it up casual like it's no big deal, but inside I'm undone by how much you feel. I've been dizzy before, but not like this. Not the kind that starts with a glance and ends in bliss. You've got me spinning in the gentlest way, and I don't wanna find my balance today. Dizzy and I'm not looking for the ground. You're the best kind of lost I've ever found. Every soft moment you pull me in closer. Every quiet second makes me feel the most sure that whatever this is, I want more of it. Every dizzy feeling completely legit. Keep doing whatever it is that you do. Completely gone and I'm good with it too.
We didn't make a plan, we just ended up right here. You on the left side of the couch and me just sitting near. The TV's on but neither of us is really watching it. We're just existing in the same soft space, and that's the hit. People talk about the big romantic moments all the time, but no one tells you how a quiet evening feels this fine. Just breathing the same air and knowing both of you are good. Being this at ease with someone else is something I never could have imagined feeling before you came and made it real. Next to you is enough, no matter what the moment feels. Not waiting for a better time or somewhere else to be. This right here between us is exactly where I'm free. You shift a little closer and you don't even realize, but I catch every movement and I can't believe my eyes. That's something this uncomplicated landed right in my life. Next to you is enough to make everything feel right. You asked me if I wanted anything before you got up to leave. I said just come back quickly, and you laughed into your sleeve. You brought back two of everything and settled back in place, and I just felt so full looking at your familiar face. No destination and no hurry, nowhere we have to go. Just two people finding comfort in the quiet of the low volume of a life that finally makes a kind of sense. next to you is effortless and nothing feels too tense. So keep on being here the way you always naturally are. You don't have to be a moment or a memory or a star. Just this person right beside me in the middle of the week who makes the unremarkable feel like exactly what I seek. Two people not performing, just completely at their ease. And I have never wanted anything as much as just this, please. Keep giving me these evenings, keep on choosing this with me. Next to you is more than enough, and that's where I wanna be. Caught myself smiling while looking at my phone screen. Your sweet reply is the best thing I've ever seen. Walking down the street to meet you on this sunny day. Anxious to hear the lovely things you're gonna say. You wave from a distance in your favorite denim vest. Out of all the people in this town, you are the best. I used to think that real romance was a foolish game, but everything shifted the moment you called my name. Genuinely falling for your beautiful, precious soul. You stepped inside my lonely life and made me whole. Buying 2 tickets for the late night comedy show. Wanting everyone around us to automatically know. Your happy energy is the light that guides my way, brightening up my world even when the sky is gray. Yeah, my daily calendar is completely centered on you, making all my romantic daydreams finally come true. We sat side by side on the velvet sofa seat, feeling the chemistry that makes our lives complete. You leaned your head gently right onto my shoulder line, giving me the clearest and most perfect romantic sign. People spend years searching for a connection this real, but they don't understand the incredible way I feel. No doubts left behind in this grateful heart of mine. Our sweet love is growing stronger with the passage of time. From this afternoon on, I am giving you my everything. Excited for all the happy memories the future will bring. Writing a sweet letter with my favorite blue pen, telling you I wanna fall for you again and again. We fit together perfectly like a classic rhyme, cherishing every single second of our precious time. Let's stay together and never let each other go, letting our deep affection naturally overflow. There's a certain kind of quiet only you create, where nothing needs adjusting and nothing needs to wait. You brought it in the door with you without a sound, and suddenly the whole room feels newly found. I've sat in silence with 100 rooms before, but none of them felt anything like this or more. You changed the air without intending to. That's just one of the things I love about you. Only with you like this completely calm. Everything unhurried, nothing asking more. Only with you does quiet feel like home, a place I wanna stay and never roam. You don't demand a thing from where I am, just hold the space so gently like you understand. Only with you like this, no walls, no way, just two people arriving perfectly late. You pour yourself some water, offer me a glass. We let the slow and easy minutes pass. A song plays somewhere low beneath the room, and neither of us moves to break the bloom. Summer heat is pressing on the glass outside, but in here everything is cool and wide. You exhale and the whole room seems to follow. Every heavy thing becomes more hollow. Decided to be here. You trace a pattern softly on the tabletop, and I find myself not wanting this to stop. The fan turns slow above our heads tonight, and you exist beside me, warm and right. Only with you does everything make sense. Nothing complicated, nothing too intense. Sidewalk late at night, everything is feeling extra right. Your hand in mine is all I ever want, better than the places that we haunt. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. I'm finding so much comfort that we share. It's a different kind of joy keeping both my feet upon the ground. I'm staying here forever by your side, with the love I never wanna hide. You're the highlight of my every week, exactly what my soul was born to seek. We're building something solid and so real. I can't believe how good you make me feel. Every moment spent with you is gold, the greatest story that was ever told. I'll pick you up and take the long way home. No more need for me to ever roam. You laugh at how I try to dance along, even when the rhythm's kinda wrong. Maybe we were meant to meet this way, shining brighter than the light of day. I'm letting go of everything before. 'Cause you're the one I'm always rooting for. Just another lucky page in a story that will never age. You're the rhythm keeping me so light, making every shadow feel so bright. I'm so happy that I get to stay by your side in such a lovely way. Everything is wonderful and new. Time with you. The summer came and somehow brought you into view. Everything I looked at started leading back to you. The heat made everything feel more immediate and near. And you became the reason I was glad to be right here. Long days have a way of slowing everything right down. And in that slow I found you somewhere in this town. Not searching, just arriving at the same soft place, and finding you already there with that familiar face. Summer wrapped around us like it knew what it was due, and something in the season had a feeling it was brewing. Every warm and heavy afternoon we shared said more about how deeply that I cared than anything I could have put together into words. The feeling landing softer than a pair of passing birds. Let the summer keep us tangled in its easy haze. You're the one I want beside me through the long and golden days. We didn't need activity or anywhere to go, just the open window and the evening's gentle flow. You hummed along to something I could barely hear, and that small sound became my favorite thing this year. Summer always ends, but what we built here won't dissolve. Every quiet moment had a feeling to resolve into something steady that outlasts the heat and light. You became my constant from the morning into night. When the season changes and the air begins to cool, everything we built this summer still holds to its rule. Not just a warm weather feeling or a passing phase. Something real was growing underneath those hazy days. Every slow and heavy evening that we let just be was quietly becoming everything I need to see. Hold on to the warmth we made when summer held us near. You're the reason this became my favorite time of year. just hitting the top of the fence. The beauty of morning is really intense. You're watering plants with a sleepy old face. The quietest person in this little space. I'm watching the steam from my coffee cup rise, reflecting the light of the pale morning skies. The world hasn't started its busy old rush, leaving us here in this beautiful hush. I'll give you my mornings and all of my peace, making the noise of the city just cease. You're the first thought that I have in the day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. The piano is playing a soft little tune under the ghost of the late morning moon. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so true, grateful for every second with you. Turn and you see me and give me a wink. It's funny how fast we started to sink. The dew on the leaves is a diamond so bright. After the rest of a long quiet night, maybe the seasons will turn and we'll fade, but I'll never leave this sweet spot in the shade. We're building a fortress of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the neighborhood's starting to wake, I'll cherish the love and the life that we make. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so light. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm carrying you in my heart through the door. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more.
Fly by. We're walking slow by the riverbank. You're the only one I really have to thank. The air is getting a little bit chill, but standing with you is such a thrill. You slide your hand right into my pocket. My heart is taking off just like a rocket. Look at the way the river reflects your face. I never felt so much in my place. The sunset is painting a beautiful view, but all of my eyes are focused on you. It's a pastel world in the middle of May, the perfect end to a perfect day. I'm feeling light, like I'm walking on clouds. We stop for a second and take a quick snap. I'm caught in your love like a beautiful trap. You look so good in the fading light. Everything about us is feeling so right. Stars are starting to pop through the haze. I'm lost in a happy and romantic days. No need to rush or to look at the clock. Our love is steady and solid as a rock. Street lights are flickering on one by one, but our night has only just begun. The glow of your phone lights up your grin. I'm so glad that I let you in. Ooh. everything and get to the front of all the good things that it held and say it was the one with you inside every day. Every week this month had you inside it. Every good afternoon I didn't hide it from myself that you were the reason why everything felt elevated this July. Everything this month belonged to you in some way. Every warm and open afternoon to Tuesday. Every unexpected thing that made me grin had your name written somewhere within the margins of the memory I'm keeping. Every sweet and summer moment worth the reaping. Everything this month felt like a gift. Every single day with you providing lift. We did a lot of nothing and a few real things, and both were equal in the weight each brings to the collection of the summer I'll carry. Every moment worth the making and to tarry. Months have chapters and this one has you running through every page like something true. From the first to the last and through the heat, every single moment of it complete. Everything this month, and I'll remember all of it. Every small occasion and the fall of it into evening and the way you made it good. Every bit of summer turning out as should. The very best month I've had in a long while. Every day inside it worth the extra mile. Everything this month was for you, and with you here, the start of every good thing in this year. Projectors whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame. I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. Drifting in and out of a light sleep, inside the secrets that we wanna keep. The credits start to roll in curly font, everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize tilted your head and smiled at me today, like everything around us just fell away. I reached for your hand without saying a word, the sweetest little moment ever heard. I didn't plan to feel this way so soon, but here I am just melting like the afternoon. You make the ordinary feel like gold, a story I just never want to be told. Every time you laugh I lose my train of thought. You're everything I didn't know I'd sought. I catch myself just staring at your face, like time slows down whenever you're in this space. There's something in the way you turn to me, like I'm the only person that you see, and all the noise around us fades to air when you're the only thing that I'm aware. We stayed up late just talking through the night about the little things that feel so right. You said my name so softly in the dark, and something lit a fire in my heart. I keep replaying every tiny thing, the way you hum along to what I sing. It's not a movie or a perfect scene, just you and me and all the space between. Every time you laugh I wanna stay right here, hold on to this before it disappears. I catch myself just counting every breath, from the first hello to everything that's left. There's something in the warmth you always bring, like love is just the simplest kind of thing, and all I need is right here by my side. You're the one I never want to hide. The oven timer makes a cheerful sound. Sweet purple scents are scattered all around. I'm wearing an apron with a little stain, watching the raindrops on the window pane. You're waiting by the counter with a fork, listening to my happy and kitchen talk. The butter is melting on the golden crust, building a bridge of absolute deep trust. Breaking the muffin into two small halves, under the protection of our kitchen shelves. The steam is rising like a ghostly dance, giving our morning a brand new chance. It's the simple flavor of a home-cooked treat, making my ordinary life so complete. I'm tasting the kindness in every single crumb, before my busy mind goes completely numb. You give me a wink as you take a big bite, under the glow of the warm pendant light. The smoky vocal is humming a low melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the magic is in the baking tray. making all the winter shadows far away, rising together like the flour and yeast, turning a snack into a romantic feast. Now the plate is clean and the rain has stopped. Every single worry has been finally dropped. The piano is trilling a delicate run. Our little Sunday has only just begun. I'll bake for you every single spring day in this delicious and wonderful way. April is the sweetness of your gentle soul, filling the empty spots inside my hole. The shops are all closed on the main street tonight. Everything's bathed in a soft silver light. You carry my bag as we walk side by side, with a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. The air is a little bit chilly and sweet, matching the rhythm of our own heartbeat. The piano is echoing off of the walls before the first evening shadow falls. Looking for constellations up in the black. We're on the right path and we're on the right track. Sophisticated jazz in the quieted air. I'm finding my home and the love that we share. It's not just a walk, it's a journey of grace. I can see all the stars on your beautiful face, a melodic pulse in the heart of the night. Everything between us is feeling so right. We're passing the park where the blossoms are white, glowing so ghostly and pretty and bright. You're whispering jokes that I've heard once before, but I'm laughing along 'cause I love you much more. The distance is short, but I wish it was long, just to keep hearing our favorite song. The world is asleep, but we're wide awake, treasuring every single step that we take. We've reached the front gate and the porch light is on. I'll stay here with you till the break of the dawn. The melody's fading, but the warmth is still here. I'm holding you close and I'm keeping you near. Thank you for being the light on my way at the end of a busy and beautiful day. This starlight romance is a dream come true. I'm so lucky to be here with a person like you. We met somewhere between a yes and maybe. Nothing too defined and nothing too crazy. Just two people testing out the water, feeling something neither one had sought for. But here we are much further than we planned, and I keep reaching out to find your hand, not out of habit, but because I want to, because this is something I can't undo. There's something real between us now, can't walk it back, and I don't know how I'd even want to after all of this. Every single moment I don't want to miss, the way we talk until we lose the time, every little part of you becoming mine. Something real is harder than a feeling, it's the kind of love that keeps on dealing. You asked me once if I was sure about us. I said I've never wanted less to doubt us. You laughed a little, took it in your stride, and pulled me gently back to your inside. Real love doesn't always feel like fireworks. Sometimes it's the way it quietly works into your life without you noticing, until one day it's everything and offering. Don't second guess what we have already built. No room in this for hesitation or guilt. We're in it now, and honestly it's good, better than I ever thought it would be. When I imagine what love looked like, not a fantasy but something just right. Two real people choosing to be true, that's the only thing I want with you.
You texted me at 2 a.m. just saying, hey. I smiled so hard I didn't know what else to say. We ended up just talking till the sunrise came, and now I realize nothing's ever gonna be the same. You make me wanna stay a little longer. Every moment with you makes me stronger. I didn't plan on feeling this today, but here I am and I don't wanna walk away. Every single time you laugh I lose my mind. You're the sweetest thing I've ever had to find. We don't need a reason just to feel this way. Just wanna hold your hand and make it through the day. You look at me and suddenly the world is clear. No hesitation when I know that you are here. We keep on getting closer every single night, and everything about this feels incredibly right. You stole my hoodie and you wore it like your own. You send me voice notes just so I don't feel alone. I catch myself just smiling at my phone again. You're everything I didn't know I wanted then. We don't need a grand gesture or a perfect line, just you next to me and that's already fine. I keep every single night, and loving you is turning out to be my highlight. Something happened today that I wanted to share before I'd even process it. Right there in the first second of the good thing landing, my phone was already in my hand and standing by to reach you before anyone else knew. Every piece of good news pointing straight to you. Not the group chat and not my closest friend. Every good thing finding the same, and all my good news traveling in one direction. Every piece of it seeking your reception before it goes anywhere else in my world. Every good thing wanting to be unfurled in front of you specifically and first. Every piece of joy at its most unrehearsed, reaching you before it reaches anyone. All my good news goes to you, that's how it's done. You picked up on the second ring and heard the whole thing before I'd said a word, because the excitement in my voice arrived before the content, and you died. Being someone's first call for the good stuff matters. Every shared joy in the moment it scatters into happiness is doubled when it lands with the right person and their understanding hands. All of it still going straight to you. Every piece of good news running through the same channel every single time. Every happy thing delivered down the line to you before the rest of the world knows. Every joy I feel directly toward you flows. Keep being the first place my good news goes. All my good news to you, that's how love shows. Showed up at your door with no real plan, just following a feeling like only I can. When the summer heat makes everything feel right, and every hesitation loses its fight. You opened up before I knocked twice, said you were thinking of me, that was nice. Didn't need more convincing after that, just walked right in and never looked back. Best decision I made this entire summer, showing up for you before I could number all the reasons I had to stay put instead. Every decision, landing exactly in my bliss. We ended up outside until the fireflies came out. Neither of us in any rush or any doubt that this was exactly where we needed to be. Best summer evening delivered for free. Some decisions make themselves when the season's right, when the air is warm and the feeling is light, and every careful thought just steps aside to let the best thing through the open wide. Best decision confirmed every single day since every summer moment, stacking up the evidence that showing up for you was worth every risk. Every warm and golden memory on the disc of the summer playing back without a single skip. Every good thing started from that one trip to your door on an impulse on a hot afternoon. Best decision I'll ever make came none too soon. The sun was winning every argument today. Too hot to stand anywhere, it had its say. We kept moving from one shadow to the next. You're laughing at the situation, completely hexed. Every patch of shade we found too small for two. You'd squeeze in anyway right next to me and do that thing where you pretend there's plenty of room, making the best of every inch of cool gloom. Chasing shade together through the afternoon. Every narrow shadow disappearing too soon, but finding the next one just in time before the sun could claim us and we'd give in to the floor. Every tree we stood beneath, a little wind, every cool patch of air letting us back in to the version of summer that actually feels good. You make even the uncomfortable feel like it should. You grab my wrist and pull me toward a wall. Said this one's perfect, actually not at all. But we stood there anyway, because together made even the worst shade feel like better weather. The summer heat is relentless and it knows it, but you take every inconvenience and you show it as something worth laughing about instead. Every hot and shadeless moment on its head, chasing cool spots with you through the summer heat. Every shared inconvenience impossibly sweet. You turned a sweaty afternoon into something worth remembering and worth becoming. A story we'll tell when the season is done, how we spent the hottest day under the same sun, looking for shade and finding something better. Every summer moment with you gets better.
Picking out a dress I've never worn since the moment that this crush was born. Checking out the mirror one last time, feeling like my life is in its prime. The way you look at me is something new, like you're seeing every hidden hue. I'm breathing in the scent of blooming trees while my heart is shaking in the breeze, floating on a feeling that is light and sweet. I can barely feel the pavement on my feet. You're the softest dream I've ever had today, and I'm so glad I didn't have to wait. Walking through the park with no place to go, just enjoying how our conversation flows. You're the spark that's making everything shine. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. We're sharing headphones on the subway line. Your shoulder feels so natural next to mine. I'm leaning in just to hear you speak. I think I found the person that I seek. It's not a movie or a fairy tale, but with you I know I'll never fail. I'm opening my heart for you to see the best version of who I can be. Everything is pastel in the morning light. You're the only star that's glowing in my night. I'm addicted to the kindness in your eyes, taken me by such a beautiful surprise. Let's just stay together in this quiet lane, washing out the memory of any old thing. I'm falling for you more with every beat, making all the mundane moments feel complete. You show up in the softest way each time. No grand entrance, just a presence so sublime. I notice all the little things you do, the way you tuck your hair before you speak your truth. Nobody ever made me feel the same before, like every part of me was worth exploring more. You pay attention in the most disarming way, and I find myself with more and more to say. This is my favorite kind of feeling right here, soft and warm and close without a trace of fear. You make the ordinary shimmer just a little bright, and being near you always feels exactly right. No chasing and no guessing and no reading between lines, just you and me together following the signs. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of you, and this feeling is my absolute favorite thing I knew. You remember every detail that I threw away, the small things I mentioned on some random day, and bring them back at moments I least expect, with that quiet kind of love and total respect. Maybe I was always moving toward a feeling like this, something calm and certain that I didn't want to miss. You arrived without announcement and just just filled the space, and everything fell into such a natural place. Nothing compares to how you make this feel. Every single part of it is breathtakingly real. You give me room to just exist without a need to perform, and loving you is nothing like the eye of any storm. So easy and so gentle, like the tide that doesn't rush. Every moment spent with you deserves more than a hush. You came into my life so softly I almost missed the sign, but here we are, and everything about this feels just fine.
We talked about absolutely nothing deep, and still I caught myself trying to keep every single thing you said in some way. Long after we moved on to the next day, you said something offhand that I still think about. A month later, turning inside out, not because it changed my life in some big way, but because it came from you, and that's okay. Every conversation landing differently with you, the small ones and the ones that carry something true, the funny ones, the ones that run till late, the honest ones that clarify and create something between us that I want to have. Every sentence, every paragraph, every conversation and the silence too, everything is meaningful because of you. You told me something you'd never told anyone, and I just held it like the only one who got to have it, which I knew I was. And that's exactly how the magic does. Talk to people every day and rarely feel the weight of words as anything real. But with you, every little thing you say lands somewhere, it stays for more than a day. Every conversation is a place we built together, something that holds up in any kind of weather. The ones from months ago still sitting here in me, the ones we haven't had yet, setting something free. A history of talking, building into something more. Every word you give me is a door, every conversation, and I want them all, the short ones and the ones that catch the fall. The dust is dancing in the narrow park. I'm looking for a book to make you smile. You're reaching for a shelf that's way too high, underneath the dusty wooden sky. The smell of paper fills the quiet air. I'm touching locks of your long brown hair. The shopkeeper is nodding off to sleep. Inside this treasure chest we want to keep I'll find a story we can read together, better than the unpredictable weather. Just sitting on the ladder at the back, making up for every single thing we lack. Your fingers tracing on the yellow page, like a bird that's finally left the cage. I'm falling for the way you love to learn. With every single page we decide to turn. We found a dried up clover in a sleeve, a little magic we can both believe. I'll tuck it in my wallet for some luck, feeling like a lucky happy duck. Maybe we can write our own new chapter, filled with all the joy and all the laughter. I don't need a bestseller on the shelf when I have the beauty of your sweet self. Let's buy this one and head out to the park, reading every word until it gets dark. The sun is setting on the cobblestones, warming up our hearts and all our bones. I'm happy just to wander with you here, keeping every single memory so dear. The plot of our own love is just beginning, with every little prize that we are winning. Still, and you've taken up the whole of my goodwill towards sleeping, because every time I try, something you said today just passes by. That thing you mentioned, almost like a question, sitting in my chest like a kind suggestion of something I've been circling for a while. I'm still lying here replaying your smile. Stayed up going through the whole conversation, every single pause and its implication. The way you leaned in when you got to the part that I think was maybe aimed right at my heart. 3 a.m. and every word you said replaying, all the meaning in between the lines still weighing. Stayed up with the feeling and it's good. Wouldn't trade this wakefulness if I could. My phone is face down, but I'm hoping anyway that you're doing the same thing in your way, replaying what you could have said more clearly. The way I'm turning everything over nearly, being unable to sleep because of someone good is different from the kind you never should. This wakefulness is warm and it's intentional. You're worth every lost hour and unconventional. Stayed up in the morning, caught me still awake, still turning every small thing in the take of everything we said and what it means. Still smiling at the corners and the seams of a conversation built for two that keeps on giving every time I go back to. Stayed up and I'd do it all again. You're worth every single lost moment then. We ended up at yours after walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered found he found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed two cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up there till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had this smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same, that specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more, just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be. You sent me a link to a song you really like. I'm listening while riding on my midnight bike. Every single lyric feels like it was meant for us. I'm falling for you deeper without making any fuss, yeah. The bass is bumping steady in my ears right now. I wanna make you happy and I'm making it a vow. Wondering if you are thinking about me lately too, because my mind is always filled with images of you. I'm into the melody that's stuck inside my head, visualizing all the pretty words that you have said. You're the hidden track that I have finally discovered. All my lonely feelings have been totally recovered. I just wanna call you and talk for a couple hours. Maybe I should show up at your door with pretty flowers. Life is like a movie since the day that we first met. You're the only girl that I will never, ever regret. I'm scrolling through your feed and seeing all your pretty smiles. I would walk to see you even if it took some miles. Yeah, everything you do is hidden different. different in my heart. I knew that I loved you right from the very start. Maybe we can share a pair of earbuds in the park, walking through the shadows even after it gets dark. I don't need a rhythm if I'm dancing next to you. You're the only one who makes my gray skies turn to blue. Turning up the volume till the world just fades away, thinking about the things that I am really gonna say. I'm so lucky that I got to know your hidden side, taking all this love and going for a steady ride. I'll be your biggest fan and I will always cheer you on, even when the music stops and everyone is gone. You're the perfect harmony I've needed all my life, cutting through my worries like a sharpened silver knife. You pause before answering, and in that pause I heard everything that lives between the laws of what we say out loud and what we keep in the softer places, running quiet and deep. The unsaid things between us have their own weight, not heavy, just present and intimate and great, in their own way of communicating. Everything the spoken word keeps understating. Everything you don't say lands just as clear as anything that actually reaches my ear. The pause before you smile tells me one thing. The way you look away tells me everything. The small exhale when I walk into the room. The way you make just a little extra room on the couch without remarking on it at all. Everything you don't say, I hear it all. You didn't say you miss me when I came back, just handed me the thing I always lack in the morning without a word about it, and that said more than any sentence could fit. Language is just one small part of this. The rest lives in the moments we dismiss as nothing, but they're everything in fact. Every unspoken thing in intact. Everything you don't say fills up the space between every word with its own kind of grace. And I've gotten so fluent in your quiet language that every silence feels like an advantage over every loud and stated thing before. Every pause between us, I keep wanting more. Keep speaking to me in the way that only you can. Everything you don't say is my favorite plan. sitting close enough that I can hear you breathe. The kind of quiet comfort I never want to leave. Your hand rests near mine without making it a thing. Just being here together feels like everything. No need for words when the silence says enough. Nothing between us needs to be tough. I've been learning that love can live this low, in the space between us and the soft afternoon glow. Breathing you in like the calmest kind of air. Finding all I need just in knowing you're there. You don't have to say it, I already know. Everything between us has this quiet little glow. No rushing, no reaching, just staying right here. You're the softest thing I've ever held near. Every gentle moment feels like it's enough. This is what it's like when love isn't rough. You flip a page slowly and glance up at me. The smallest little gesture and I'm gone completely. I look away first, but I'm smiling inside. There's nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. Maybe love is just this soft and unhurried. Nothing dramatic, nothing to be worried. Just two people choosing to stay in the same room, letting everything good come into bloom. Breathing you in, and I don't wanna stop. You're the quietest feeling rising to the top. No grand confession, no over-the-top display. Just wanting you here at the end of every day. The stillness between us is where I belong. Everything I need has been here all along. Keep sitting close and keep being you. That's the only thing I need you to do.
Streetlights flicker on as the sky turns blue. I'm walking home but my mind's still on you. That little laugh you do when I say something dumb got me grinning like a fool. Can't help where my thoughts run. Phone's been buzzing but I don't care, 'cause nothing is the same when you're not there. I keep replaying every word you said, living in my head, can't get you out of my head. I'm caught up in you, baby, caught up so deep. Lying here at night, you're the reason I can't sleep. It's not that complicated, it's simple and it's true. There's nothing in this world I'd rather do than fall a little harder every single day. You make the ordinary feel okay. I'm caught up in you and I don't wanna leave. This feeling's got a hold on me. You text me back with just a single emoji, and somehow that's enough to make my whole day. I don't need the fireworks or the big scenes, just you and me and everything in between. Maybe it's crazy how fast this all went, but I'm not asking questions, I'm just glad you sent my way at the right time, the right place. Now I can picture my life without your face. I'm caught up in you, every little thing you do got me smiling at my phone like a fool. It's true, this ain't just a phase, this ain't just for fun. You're the best part of my day,
You said something offhand and I caught myself smiling long after the moment, long after the timing, like the words just settled somewhere deep inside and decided that was where they wanted to reside. Not the kind of feeling that announces its arrival, just a quiet shift towards something like revival. Waking up each morning with a different kind of light. Something about knowing you just makes it feel right. Falling into you without a single warning sign. Everything around me slowly starting to align. You showed up and suddenly the colors got more clear. All the things I wanted somehow pulling near. There's a softness in the way this love arrived for me. Nothing that I chased or forced or needed it to be. Just the most organic feeling settling in slow. Falling into you and having nowhere else to go. You tilt your head when something's got you thinking deep. That little habit is the one I want to keep. Watching you work through the world in your own quiet way has me falling a little more with every passing day. Never thought that falling could feel this much like landing, like finally arriving at a place worth understanding. Not a loss of ground beneath me, more like finding it. Every piece of who I am just slowly fitting. Falling into you is where I wanna stay for good. Feeling all the things I always hoped that I one day could. You showed up and something in my chest just opened wide. Everything I kept so carefully locked inside. There's a beauty in the way this love just grows without a push. Nothing that I had to pull or beg or ever rush. Just the most deliberate and gentle kind of knowing. Falling into you and watching everything start growing. Showed up at a party you said you never go to. Stood by the wall until somehow I found you. We talked in that loud room like nobody else was there. Just finding each other in the middle of the glare. You said you only came because a friend insisted. I said me too, and something just persisted between us like a thread pulled taut and thin, feeling like something new about to begin. Both of us completely out of place tonight, finding something real inside the noise and light. You tilted your glass toward mine without a word, the quietest little gesture and the most beautifully heard. Told me about a place you love outside the town, somewhere you go whenever things start getting you down. And just like that, I wanted to know everything, every single story that your heart could bring. We stepped outside to get away from all the sound, sat on the steps and talked until the crowd unwound. Left before we had to say goodbye to anyone. Just the two of us deciding we were done. Sometimes the best thing happens when you least expect. A person who just makes you feel completely checked into the present moment without wanting to leave. Everything about tonight, just hard to believe. Walking to the corner where we'd go our separate ways. You asked if I wanted to meet up in a few days. Said it so casually, like it was nothing at all. But I felt it land completely like a waterfall. Type my number in your phone without hesitating. Something about this feels so worth anticipating. You waved and disappeared into the evening street, and I stood there knowing this was just the first beat.
The scent of butter in the kitchen air, the way the light is playing in your hair. I'm making strawberry jam on our toast. The simple things are what I like the most. You're humming such a cute and catchy song. I've known that I belonged here all along. The steam is rising from our coffee mugs, giving our morning mood some cozy hugs. I'll pour the juice while you set up the plate. I'm loving how we never have to wait to find the magic in a brand new day, in a very bright and sunny way. The garden outside is beginning to wake with every little choice we decide to make. I'm seeing our future in your sleepy eyes, the most beautiful and sweet surprise. We're sharing segments of an orange slice. Everything about this feels so nice. I catch you looking at me with a grin, feeling all the happiness within. Maybe it's just the way the season feels, but our love is one of those special deals. I don't need a fancy restaurant or wine, as long as I can say that you are mine. Let's take our breakfast out to the small porch. The morning sun is like a golden torch, lighting up the path that we should take. With every single promise that we make, I'm grateful for the silence we can share, knowing that you're always being there. My world is better
I used to keep my feelings in a very tidy place, but then you came round and rearranged the space. Not in a disruptive way, just quietly and slow, like something that was frozen finally starting to flow. I noticed little things about you more than I should. The way you tuck your feet up like you always would. The way you get excited over something small. I think I have a soft spot and you caused it all. Got a soft spot for the way you say my name. Got a soft spot for the reason that you came into this ordinary life and made it feel like more, like there was something worth arriving at the door. Every little habit, every look, every word is the kind of thing I never thought I'd feel but heard. Somewhere in between the lines of every day, you became the one I never wanna push away. You don't try to be impressive, and that's what gets me most. You just show up soft and honest like a gentle coast. No performance and no version made for anyone to see. Just the real and unfiltered, you completely free. I keep on finding more to love the longer that I look. More than any feeling I could find inside a book. The kind that grows the more you pay attention to the small. And with you there's always something beautiful to recall. Let me keep this soft spot, let it grow without a rush. No dramatic declaration, just a steady kind of crush that turned into a feeling I can categorize or name. Something warm and something real, and nothing like a game. Every day beside you adds a layer to what's true. And the more I know, the more I find to love in you. So let me be the one who stays and notices it all. You've got every part of me, and I was glad to fall.
You always second guess the things you say to me, like you're not sure if what you feel is plain to see. But every word you stumble through just makes me smile. Been crazy about you for a long, long while. You apologize for taking up too much of my time, but honestly I wish you'd take a little more of mine. Don't hold back the parts of you that feel too much. I want all of it, every single touch. The messy version of you is my favorite one. The half asleep, no filter you before the day's begun. You don't have to put together anything for me. Just show up exactly how you wanna be. There's beauty in the way you carry all your little flaws. Don't want a perfect version, never did. Because every part of you that you think is too much to give is honestly the reason that I wanna live. You got quiet last night, and I sat close beside you. Didn't need to fix it, just needed to find you. Sometimes presence says the things that words can't reach. That kind of love is is what I wanna keep and teach. Not looking for someone who has it all figured out. Just someone real enough to work through every doubt. You are that person, and I hope you know it. Every single day I'm trying hard to show it. The late night version of you is the one I hold dear. The overthinking, rambling you that only I get to hear. You don't have to filter out the parts that feel raw. I fell for every single piece, including every flaw. There's something in the way you let me see behind the wall. Makes me wanna catch you every time you start to fall. Every part of you that you keep tucked away inside is the part I wanna stay right next to, side by side.
Woke up thinking about the way you said goodnight. How you leaned in close and softened up the light. Something in the way you always hold your ground makes me wanna keep you close and stick around. Every little thing you do lands different on me, like I'm finally seeing something I couldn't see. You're not even trying and I'm already gone. Feels like every day with you's a brand new song. Can't get enough of this, can't get enough of you. Every time I think I'm good, I want more of what we do. You've got this quiet magic running through the room, like the first day of a season coming into bloom. Reaching for your hand before I even think. You're the good kind of distraction at the edge of every blink. Nobody's made me wanna stick around this way. Every time I'm with you, I forget to count the days. You call me out whenever I'm being extra cool, playing it down like I don't need you. Yeah, I fool, but you just laugh and let me have my little thing, then pull me back with everything that you bring. Maybe love's supposed to feel this effortless, no overthinking, no unnecessary stress. You make the complicated feel like open air. I never thought that someone meet me right there. Still can't get enough, no matter what I do. Keep finding new reasons to fall harder into you. You laugh a certain way that just resets my whole day. I'm not even trying to fight it, I just wanna stay. Something in your eyes is telling me we're good, better than I ever thought that something could. Sitting next to you and feeling like I won. This thing between us feels like it's barely just begun. Leaning against the kitchen counter late at night, sending a text to see if you are still awake. Your quick reply brings an immediate pure delight, creating a beautiful memory for us to make. Putting on some chill music to set the mood, waiting for your footsteps to approach my door. messy hair. Out of all the options, being with you is the best. Finding a wonderful peace in the midnight air. We share a box of pizza on the living room rug, laughing at the silly drama shows on the TV. Feeling so safe and secure inside your tight hug. This is the only place I ever wanna be. Your tiny fingers trace the tattoos on my arm, whispering funny secrets that I love to hear. You possess a very specific and special charm that keeps me grounded whenever you are near. The clock is ticking, but we don't care about the time. Lost in our own private and magical little world. Everything you do fits perfectly with my rhyme, as all of our deep emotions are beautifully unfurled. Now I am totally certain that you are the one for me, the prettiest blessing that has ever come into my life. You are the exact future that I always want to see, cutting right through all of my daily stress and strife. Thank you for sharing your genuine heart with mine, creating a sanctuary where we can always stay. Our beautiful stars will continue to perfectly align, growing much closer to each other every single day.
The city street is buzzing right outside the glass, while we just sit and watch the lazy afternoon pass. You're messing with your lighter with a casual grin. That's the exact moment that my feelings set in. The warm piano chords are floating through the air. I love the way the sunshine catches on your hair. You lean across the table just to steal a bite. Everything about this vibe is feeling so right. Stuck on the way you look into my eyes tonight. You make my entire universe feel super bright. No more holding back, I'm giving you my all. Deaf to any other person's distant call. Your smoky laughter is my absolute favorite sound. The most incredible treasure that I've ever found. We're weaving our own story in this quiet space. Nothing in the world could ever take your place. We slide out of the booth as the sunset turns deep, creating gorgeous memories I always want to keep. Your oversized jacket fits me perfectly fine. I love how your lifestyle is merging with mine. Maybe the crowd is chasing after something new, but all I really want is just to stay with you. No pressure or drama to complicate the night. Just holding on to you and making everything right. Captivated completely by your gentle touch. Never knew that I could love a human being this much. You washed away the static from my chaotic brain. feeling strong. This is exactly the place where we both belong. You are the ultimate destination of my heart. Swearing to myself that we will never drift apart. The needle is dropping on a dusty old groove, watching the way that the curtains will move. You're making some toast in the kitchen nearby, while I'm watching clouds in the Sunday morning sky. The scent of the butter is filling the hall. I'm waiting for your familiar call. The piano is playing a bossa-style beat, making our weekend feel so incredibly sweet. Dancing in socks on the hardwood today, washing the stress of the work week away. A contemporary jazz in a minimalist room, making our happiness start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder so wide, with absolutely nothing I'm trying to hide. It's a melodic dream in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The record is spinning, a tale of the past, but our kind of love is the one that will last. You're humming along to a brassy refrain, chasing away every shadow of rain. No need for a party or people around. I've already found what I needed to be found. Just the two of us and a mellowed out track. There's no turning away and there's no looking back. The sun is hitting the sleeve of the disc, taking a chance and taking the risk. I'm loving the person you've helped me become, moving along to the beat of our drum. Thank you for being the calm in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. The music will end, but the feeling stays new. I'm spending my Sundays with no one but you.
You mentioned something offhand about your past. The detail I filed immediately and fast. And to the part of me that keeps everything about you, every bit worth remembering. Not collecting data, just genuinely interested in everything. every piece of the journey that made you who you are beside me now. Every prior chapter I wanna know how, wanting to know every detail of your story, every chapter pre and post the glory days and the harder ones in between, every version of you that I haven't seen yet, the younger one and the one that grew through everything that happened into you. Every answered question, just a door, wanting to know everything about you more. You asked why I kept asking about your past. Said most people didn't seem to last that long with the questions. I said I'm not done. Every chapter of you fascinating and fun. Wanting to know someone completely is its own declaration. Every question a stone laid toward understanding who they really are. Every answered thing erased an open bar. Wanting still and running out of questions that I haven't asked yet. Finding where we're at with each other deeper the more I know. Every answer opening a new window into you. The most interesting ongoing story I've encountered, and the growing collection of everything you've shared with me. Wanting to know everything about you endlessly.
You fell asleep while watching movies on my couch, looking so peaceful that I don't even want to vouch. I gently pulled the blanket up to cover your chest, hoping that your sweet soul gets the absolute best. The moonlight spills across your beautiful calm face, turning this quiet apartment into a sacred place. I trace the line on your shoulder with my eyes, feeling a deep emotion that completely defies. Loving you quietly is my favorite thing to do. A steady devotion that is entirely meant for you. No flashy fireworks or dramatic words of praise, just the pure honesty that shines inside your eyes. My chaotic life becomes so beautifully still, knowing that you love me back and always will. We don't need a crowd to validate our spark. We are the brightest light inside the quiet dark. Your coffee mug is sitting right next to my own, and suddenly I realize how much I have grown since the exact day you walked into my world. With all my tangled thoughts beautifully unfurled, time can change the city and the autumn ready to catch you instantly if you ever fall. Guarding your beautiful dreams until the morning sun. Knowing in my soul that you are my only one. Your simple presence is the greatest gift of all. Answering my quiet heart before I even call. Let's build a future filled with cozy nights like this. Sealing our peaceful promise with a gentle kiss. You are my home, my absolute favorite place to stay. I love you more than words could ever try to say. We've been dancing around it for a while now. Not saying what we mean, but I think somehow every glance across the table says enough. Every almost touch is getting way too tough. I'm tired of translating what your eyes imply. Tired of reading signals, tired of asking why. Just say the thing that both of us already know, and watch how fast I let the rest of it go. Tell me something real with those lips of yours. Not the careful version, not the one that ensures you're protected from whatever comes next. Just the honest thing, no subtext. Tell me that you feel this the way that I do. Tell me that the gravity is pulling you too. Because I'm done pretending I don't know what this is. All I wanna hear is that you're feeling all of this. You tucked a strand of hair behind my ear last night. Caught yourself and looked away but held the light. I didn't say a word because I didn't have to, but I've been thinking about that moment since I left you. Some things are worth saying out loud, even when the saying feels too loud. This is one of those things I know for sure. What's the point of feeling this if we ignore? Tell me with that look you've been holding back. Let the careful version slip right off the track. Not the edited, measured, and the safe to say. Just the version that you feel at the end of the day. Tell me that you felt this since the very start. Tell me that it's been sitting heavy on your heart. Because every
All I need this summer and beyond. Of every single thing I've grown so fond. The way the season feels completely different. With you beside me, everything is significant. Humid air and city sounds and you right here make this the best time of the entire year. All I need is showing up right next to you. Every single summer day feeling this true. You bought us something cold from a street side stand. Passed it over with your free and open hand. We shared it slow and didn't rush the walk. Just drifting through the heat and easy talk. Summer used to just be heat and waiting, but now it's you and everything. Creating memories I'll carry past the season. You became my favorite summer reason. Let this summer stretch a little longer. Every single day with you I'm stronger. More myself and more of what I'm meant to be. More of everything I never thought I'd see. And someone who just fits without a fight. Making every heavy feeling light. You're all I need when seasons come and go. That's the only thing I'll ever need to know. The steam is dancing in the morning light. After a long and very peaceful night. You're wearing my old flannel shirt today. Watching the early mist just fade away. I hear the birds starting their daily song, knowing exactly where I now belong. The wooden floor is warm beneath my feet, making the start of the day so sweet. Freshly ground beans and a quiet view. Starting the morning by looking at you. I'm pouring the water in a steady stream, waking up slowly from a lovely dream. The aroma is filling the kitchen space, matching the gentle look on your face. We don't need to rush or run anywhere, just breathing in this cool spring air. You take a sip and then you close your eyes. Under the clearing and the pale blue skies, the world is waking up beyond the wall, but we don't have to answer any call. Just a simple cup and a simple heart, the perfect way for our day to start. I'll make it for you every single time, to keep our lives in a perfect rhyme. Warm ceramic and a soft morning glow,
watching the neighborhood start to show. I'm leaning against the railing with a smile, wishing this moment would stay for a while. Your laughter is better than any caffeine, the brightest part of the morning scene. I'm holding your hand as the sun gets high, feeling so lucky under this sky.
We stayed out way too long beneath the sun. Your shoulders pink and laughing about what we'd done. Neither one of us had thought to bring the cream, but the day turned out better than we could dream. You complained a little on the drive back home, said next time we're not leaving without sunscreen alone. I said next time and felt it in my chest that there's a next time, and I love that best. Sunburned and happy on a Tuesday in June, coming home together in the afternoon. Not a perfect day by anyone's design, but every imperfect part of it was mine. Your pink nose and your squinting in the light are the images I'll carry into night. Every messy summer day we stumble through is the kind I wanna keep on having with you. We stopped for cold drinks on the way inside. You handed me the one I like without my guide. Just knew without me saying anything at all. That's the kind of knowing that I love to fall. Summer doesn't always go the way you planned. Sometimes it's better with a slightly burned hand. Reaching out for yours and finding it right there is worth every minute underneath the glare. Sunburned and completely yours without a doubt. That's what this whole summer has been about. The unplanned days that somehow hit the most. The versions of ourselves we love to toast. Not the curated perfect highlight reel, but the actual tender messy way we feel. Every summer day that catches us off guard is the one that hits my heart the hardest and hardest. The book is full of tulips, pink and white. Everything is looking sharp and black. I'm picking things that haven't bloomed, chasing away the winter and the gloom. You're carrying the heavy parts for me, the strongest guy that I could ever see. I'm tucking a single leaf behind your ear, feeling so much joy because you're here. Wandering through the stalls of the garden square, the scent of jasmine is everywhere. I'm choosing the colors that match your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The wrapping paper crinkling in the wind, thinking about the happiness we're pinned. Just a bunch of stems and a bit of string, celebrating the arrival of the spring. You're asking me which one I like the best, putting my flower knowledge to the test. I'm pointing at the lilies in the back, adding more color to the things I lack. Maybe it's just a Sunday afternoon, but I'm humming a very happy tune. Everything is pretty when you're around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Heading back home with our arms so full, feeling the magnetic and the steady pull. I'm loving how you're protecting the petals while we are testing our romantic metals. The vase is waiting on the kitchen shelf, better than any kind of hidden pelf. I'll keep the water fresh and the sun bright, just like the way you make me feel alright.
Green leaves are rustling right outside the door while I love you a little bit more and more. You're humming along to a vintage jazz track, leaning your heavy head right onto my back. The countdown to our weekend trip has begun, ready to chase the gorgeous morning sun. Your linen shirt smells like fresh lavender fields. I love the pure comfort that your presence yields. Blown away by the gentle touch of your hand, you make me the happiest guy in the land. This sweet attraction is hitting on a different tier, chasing away every single shadow of fear. We match together like a lyric and chord, an endless romance I can never get bored. Holding you close is my favorite routine, the brightest reality my eyes have ever seen. We map out our favorite cafes on the map while you rest your fingers lightly on my lap. Your casual laughter is music to my ear, making the definition of true love so clear. Some people search forever for a miracle sign, but I found my treasure when our gazes align. No pressure or rush in the way that we groove, watching the way your beautiful lips move. Absolutely obsessed with your adorable sweet smile. I've been admiring your beauty for a long while. You wash the dust right out of my weary soul, making all my broken expectations fully whole. Let's stay locked into this wonderful mood, filled with an overwhelming sense of gratitude. You are the center of my wildest dream, floating together on a golden sunbeam. You were nervous heading in and tried not to show it. Pulled at your sleeve a little, hoping I didn't know it. I reached across and straightened out your collar without words, and felt you breathe a little easier, which was everything I heard. There's a kind of love that shows up in the background, not the loud and obvious, but the quietly profound, the kind that doesn't need a speech or a grand display, just someone steady walking with you through the day. Let me hold your hand through it, whatever it may be, not to fix it or resolve it, just to help you see that whatever you're walking into, you're not doing it alone. Every unfamiliar hallway can feel a little like home when somebody's beside you, matching every step, reminding you that you've already got everything you've kept. Let me hold your hand through it and be the thing that stays, the constant in the middle of your complicated days. You texted me at midnight saying you were overthinking. I called instead of typing, 'cause I knew where you were sinking. We talked for 20 minutes about something else entirely, and by the end you said you felt a little more like you. I'm not trying to be the answer to everything you face, just wanna be the person that you run to for a space where things feel lighter and the pressure finds a pause, and you can just exist without needing a cause. So hold my hand through it and I'll hold yours right back. We can take the long way home and stay right on track with what actually matters, which is simply being near, filling in the quiet with the comfort of just here. You don't have to have it figured out or look like you're okay. Sometimes the best thing we can do is simply stay. So hold my hand through it and let's see where this goes, 'cause being here beside you is the only thing I know. You didn't do anything particularly grand today, just sat across from me and let the afternoon decay into evening without urgency, without a need to fill every second with a thing. And I think that was the skill. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't attribute to a single specific action or a certain kind of tribute you paid to making me feel welcome in my own skin. It's just something that happens naturally when you come
Just by being here, you do more than you know. Just by being here, the temperature of the room starts to glow. A little warmer and a little less like something I have to manage. Just by being here, you do the kind of invisible damage to all my usual anxiety and need to have a plan. You make the open-ended feel like something I can handle, and I can. Just by being here, you give me back the version of myself that doesn't have to perform or keep composure on a shelf. You hummed along to something on a playlist neither of us named. Picked up a magazine and put it down, which felt completely unclaimed by the usual need to be productive or be doing something right. Just existing in the room together felt like the highlight. People underestimate the power of a comfortable presence, the kind of love that shows up in the texture and the essence of an ordinary afternoon that somehow holds you steady. I didn't know I needed this until you were already ready. Just by being here, you make the whole thing feel less heavy. Not because you take it from me, but because you make me ready to carry it with a little less effort and more ease. Just by being here, you do exactly what I need without a single word about what's needed or a careful observation. Just your presence in my space, which is its own kind of medication. Just by being here, you've become irreplaceable to me, and I want you to know that before you decide to leave.
You showed up at my door in the afternoon heat, ice drink in your hand, looking way too sweet. Said you were just passing by but stayed for hours. That's honestly my favorite kind of ours. Fans spinning slow and the light coming through. Nothing in the world better than this view. You stretched out lazy like you own the place, totally at home and full of effortless grace. Everything is different when the heat is high. You're laughing with the sun caught in your eyes. Summer turning every moment soft and slow. Loving you feels easy in this golden glow. Ice drinks sweating on the windowsill. You and me just taking it until the evening rolls in and cools everything down. You're the best thing happening in this town. We talked about nothing for a solid hour. Somewhere between the sunshine and a passing shower, you felt quiet and just looked at me a while, then broke the silence with that signature smile. Hot days used to feel like they dragged on too long, but now they're passing by inside your favorite song. You make the slow parts feel like something worth it. Every drowsy summer afternoon is perfect. Lazy days with you are my kind of ideal. Nothing complicated, everything is real. You lean your head back and you close your eyes. I watch the afternoon light shift across the skies. Don't need anything more than this right here. You beside me making summer crystal clear. Sweeter than I thought a season ever gets. You're the kind of summer I'll never forget.
You saved me the last piece without me saying a word. The most quietly generous thing I've ever heard. You knew I wanted it before I even reached. The kind of knowing that can't really be taught or teached. I wonder if you know the way you look at me, like I'm the only thing you actually wanna see. It does something to my chest I can't explain, a warmth that comes and never leaves again. Being loved by you is the easiest thing, not a complicated or a difficult offering. You make it feel like breathing natural and free, like you were always somehow meant for me. No negotiations and no keeping score, just two people who keep choosing more of each other every morning that arrives. The quietest revolution of our lives. You set an alarm for something that I had to do. I didn't ask, you just did what you do. Left a note beside it so I wouldn't be confused. The kind of love that never leaves you bruised. There's a version of love I used to think was real, all the drama and the height of what you feel. But this right here is something else entirely, a steady hand that holds me soft and surely. Reach across the table just to fix my collar. Not a grand romantic gesture worth $1, but it hits me harder than the biggest thing, like a tiny jewel set inside a ring. The intimacy of being truly known, of never having to feel completely alone. Keep doing all the small things that you do. Everything I am is already yours too.
Found a trail that leads into a secret field, where all our daily heavy stresses are repealed. You pick a yellow daisy from the tall green grass, and watch the slow-paced summer clouds just gently pass. A sudden dragonfly lands right upon your knee. You giggle softly and you point it out to me. The air is filled with sweet wild honey and the pine, and everything about this moment is divine. Oh, you're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest dream I've ever had instead of bed. Your gentle energy is drawing me so close. Out of all habits, you're the one I love the most. The sunbeams dance across your soft and lovely skin. That's exactly where my happy thoughts begin. We are a perfect match beneath the summer sky, without a single reason to be feeling shy. You weave a flower crown and place it on my brow. There's absolutely nowhere else I wanna be right now. Your playful fingers touch against my sunburned cheek. The way you capture me is making me so weak. The calendar will take the golden days away, but our affection is officially here to stay. We are two travelers who found a hidden spring, enjoying all the simple joy that love can bring. The twilight throws a blanket made of orange light, and everything between us feels incredibly right. I'll wrap my jacket right around your shoulder blade and treasure every single memory we've made. Your softest whisper is the only guide I need, a true romantic journey we began to lead. You own the permanent blueprint of my heart, and nothing in this world can tear our souls apart.
Every day looks the same as the last. Some arrive with everything moving fast, and some come in with weight I didn't expect. But the one constant through it all I select. You at the start of every morning that comes, not dramatically, just the quiet sums of small decisions adding up to one clear direction that I keep choosing to run. Choosing this before the day has shaped itself, pulling you out from every available shelf of options, not because there's nothing else, but because every other option pales itself against the simple fact of what we are. Every daily choice pointing at the same star. No grand ceremony and no formal vow, just choosing this every day. Here's how. You asked me once if I ever had doubts. I said not about you, about the route sometimes, but about the destination never. Every day I choose this now and forever. Choice is love's most honest expression. Every repeated decision a confession that this is where you actually wanna be. Every morning choosing you is choosing free, choosing still and never getting tired of it. Every daily recommitment a perfect fit for the kind of love that doesn't coast, the kind that shows up for the things that matter most. Every conscious yes arriving with the day, every choice toward you lighting up the way. Keep being worth the choosing every single time, choosing this every day. Yours and mine.
Before at the same corner table, you rest your chin on your hand like you're able to read every thought that crosses my mind, the kind of comfort that's so hard to find you. Refill my glass before I even ask. Being with you never feels like a task. It flows like something we were always meant to do. Me sitting here completely lost in you, falling for you all over again tonight. Something keeps on pulling me towards your light. Didn't think that love could keep on growing, but here we are and it keeps on showing. Every little thing you do still gets me. Every little look you give still sets me off in the best way I have ever known. Right beside you is my favorite home. You hum along to songs you barely know, tapping on the table, keeping time so slow. I watch your face when something makes you grin. That's when all my feelings rush back in. We've had our ordinary days and nights, but something always brings back all the lights. The way you make me feel like the first time. Over and over you become my rhyme. Keep on falling, keep on pulling me near. Loving you gets better every year. Nothing in this world compares to this feeling. Every single layer slowly revealing more of you and more of what we've built. No regrets and not a drop of guilt. Just two people choosing each other still. And honestly, I always know we will. Spread the colors on the emerald hill. Time is standing absolutely still. You brought the snacks and I brought the mood. Everything today is feeling pretty good. Look at the clouds drifting slowly by, painting pastel stripes across the sky. Resting on your arm, safe within your gentle, quiet charm. Sweetest afternoon I've ever known, in a garden that we finally grown. Better than the movies or the books, captured in the way your spirit looks. We're floating on a wave of pure turning every shadow into light. I'm giving you the best of all my days, lost inside your sunny golden haze. You tell a joke and I begin to sway. The world feels a million miles away. The grass is tickling my tired feet, but being here with you is such a treat. No more chasing things we don't require. You're the only goal in my desire. Simple as the wind through the green tree. Living life with such a natural ease. Our love is growing stronger in the sun.
had a great day, and my first thought was you. Not to share it on my story, not to post a view of where I was, just to tell you specifically, 'cause you're the one who gets what it means to me. And that says something, doesn't it, about where we are? The good news travels to you first, near or far, before anybody else even hears the thing. You're the first call, the first ring. All the good stuff ends up with you somehow. Every highlight, every proud moment, every wow that lands in my day finds its way to you. All the good stuff, and I think I knew this was real when that started happening. Not just the hard stuff, but the good thing is that you're who I want to share all of it with. All the good stuff with you, that's not a myth. You celebrate my wins like they're partly yours, and maybe they are, in all the ways that pours over from the support you quietly give. That's just part of how I live now. This kind of love where the good stuff doubles, 'cause you're in it, and even the troubles feel half as heavy when you're around. All the good stuff with you, that's what I found. All the good stuff ends up with you, I hope you know. Every laugh, every win, every overflow of good feeling in my life, you're involved. Every complicated thing with you gets solved a little easier, and every joy hits bigger. All the good stuff with you, I can't figure out how to say it other than this. All the good stuff ends up with you, and it fits. We stayed on the phone till the sun came up, talking about nothing, filling up our cups. Every little silence felt completely fine. Didn't need a reason, just needed your time. Something shifted somewhere in between all the little moments in the daily routine. Now I notice every time you're not around, and I keep on coming back to what I found. Out of everyone, I always pick you first. When something good happens or when something hurts, you're the person that I wanna call right now. Don't exactly know the when or why or how, but every single day I make the same decision to keep you close without a second thought. You're not just someone that I like being with, you're exactly what I didn't know I saw. You know my order and you get it right. You check on me when something's off at night. You never make me feel like too much to take. You love the realest version I can make. Maybe love isn't some lightning bolt thing. Maybe it's the small stuff quietly building. The way you always know just what to say, that keeps me choosing you again each day. Out of every option, you're the one that stays. Not just for the highlight, but the ordinary days. You're the one who sees me when I'm barely there, and somehow still decides to always care. Every little moment that we've added up, all the late night laughs and the making up, it's got me so sure in a way I can't explain, that choosing you is where I always want to remain.
Rows of hangers in a dusty light, looking for something that fits just right. You're holding up a faded denim vest, putting my fashion sense to the test. The smell of the past is in the air, but I'm only focused on what you wear. A vintage button or a lucky charm, as you're leaning softly on my arm, finding a treasure in a pile of old, a story of love that's waiting to be told. That oversized sweater looks so good on you, making me feel like everything is new. We don't need the labels or the high price, when your natural style is more than nice. I'm digging through the bins just to see the person you're becoming right next to me. You found a record with a scratched up sleeve, a kind of magic that I can't believe. The shopkeeper is nodding at our choice, while I'm listening to your melody voice. Maybe the gold is what others pass by, under the vast and the open spring sky. We're creating a look that's uniquely us, without any ego or any loud fuss. Walking out the door with a heavy bag, feeling a joy that will never ever sag. My heart is a collection of moments we share, with the kind of beauty that's incredibly rare. I'll keep every memory like a vintage find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. This afternoon hunt was a dream come true, wearing the love that I found in you. Lazy morning with the blinds half closed, dozing off in a comfortable pose. So I feel your arm draped over my waist. Life is a dream with a beautiful taste. The coffee is brewing, the scent is so deep, while you are still in a peaceful sleep. I'm tracing the lines of your hand with my own, the softest love that I've ever known. Golden light dancing all over the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more, just a slow groove in the heat of the day, watching the dust motes just drifting away. Your breathing is steady and keeps me so calm, like a healing touch or a magical balm. We're tucked in a bubble where time doesn't move, finding our own little soulful groove. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I adore your face in this quiet and sun-drenched space. It's not about diamonds or fancy dates, it's the way that our energy resonates. I found my home in the soul of your eyes, under the glow of these April skies.
droplets are racing down the window pane while we're tucked away from the cold gray rain. This little corner feels like a secret world, the best kind of flag we've ever unfurled. The saxophones cry in a happy kind of blue, reflecting the way that I feel about you. Your hand on the table is so close to mine. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so fine. Sheltered and warm in this mellow jazz vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The piano is bright and the drums are so light, guiding us through the middle of the night. You're the harmony that makes my life complete, making the bitter parts of the world taste sweet. I'm losing my focus in your gentle stare. There's a beautiful tension in the smoky air. The waiter is moving with a silent grace, but I'm only looking at your handsome face. You're humming along to the walking bass line, confirming the fact that you're finally mine. Maybe the storm can just last all night long as the music stays steady and strong. We're safe in the bubble we've built for two, enjoying the shadows and the midnight hue. Everything's soft like the wool of your coat, like a love letter that a poet just wrote. I love how you listen and the way that you care, with a quiet devotion that is exceptionally rare. The rhythm is swinging in a graceful dance, giving our hearts a brand new chance. Let's stay in this club until the music fades, through all of the light and the darker shades. You brought me flowers from the corner store, said you just saw them and thought of me once more. I put them in a glass beside my bed and fell asleep with all these thoughts in my head. Nobody ever does the little things, like noticing what a Tuesday morning brings. You just show up and make it feel like spring, without even trying to do anything. Something in me opens up around you, like I finally found the version of me that's true. You're not looking for a perfect kind of girl, just the real one standing here in your world. ghost, not letting anyone get any close. But you just waited there without a sound until I felt safe enough to come around. Something in me settled down beside you, like the part I kept on hiding finally shined through. You're not asking me to be anything more, just the girl who walked in through your door. Every quiet evening feels like something given, every ordinary moment worth living, growing into this without any fear. Just grateful that you chose to stay right here.
The city traffic hums behind the heavy glass. We watch the busy people on the sidewalk pass. You have your chin resting gently on your hands, forgetting all the world and its complex demands. A lo-fi jazz guitar is looping in the space, creating such a cozy atmosphere of grace. You lean a little closer just to whisper low and make my happy feelings instantly grow. Oh, you're the quiet melody I always want to hear, the rarest type of blessing when you draw so near. I love the little dimples when you start to laugh. We complement each other like a perfect half. This subtle chemistry is more than quite enough to smooth out all the edges of the routine rough. Your eyes are shining like a pristine coastal stream, making my reality better than a dream. You drop a sugar cube into your cold espresso shot. You are the greatest treasure that I ever got. A little drop of sweetness on your fingertip. You capture all my focus with a tiny slip. The calendar will take the sunny days away, but our attachment is officially here to stay. We are a perfect duet in a quiet lounge, with no more better fortunes left for us to scrounge. The twilight leaves a trace of lavender and blue, and everything inside my head is all about you. I wrap my oversized cardigan on your spine and feel the absolute assurance that you are mine. Let's walk along the alley where the streetlights glow, and let our gentle footsteps gracefully flow. You own the permanent keys to my heavy chest. Out of all choices, you are easily the best. Rain outside the window, hidden soft and slow. You're across from me with nowhere else to go. Steam rising from the mug hugs between us here. No rush, no plans, just glad that you're near. You push your cup toward me like it's natural, the kind of thing that doesn't need a protocol. I look at you and something clicks inside, like every feeling I had nowhere left to hide. We're just sitting here and that's enough for me. No big occasion, just you and this coffee. You tuck your hair back and glance up at me slow, and that right there is all I need to know. The rain keeps falling, but I don't even care. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here, with you beside me, making everything feel right, turning a Tuesday into the highlight. You tell me stories with your hands when you talk, the kind of person I wanna know on every walk. I catch myself just watching how you laugh, taking it all in like a photograph. Maybe we don't need a fancy night out, this right here is what real love's about. A quiet corner and the sound of your voice, being next to you is always my choice. Without asking me, already knowing what I want naturally. The windows fogging up from all the warmth we made, and this easy kind of love will never fade. You're humming something low under your breath, and every second here feels like the best. No destination that we're rushing to find, just you and me in this moment aligned. Pushing through the aisle with a cart, trying to look cool and play my part. Do you like the pasta or the rice? Checking out the labels and the price. I'm just glad we're here together now, making dinner and I'm thinking how every little task feels like a dream. We're the perfect little cooking team. Honestly, I'm just staring at your face in this crowded and very busy space. The way you choose the fruit is so cute, everything else on the world is mute. I don't need a fancy 5-star meal as long as this feeling is for real. Buying some wine for our small room, chasing away all the winter gloom. The checkout line is moving kinda slow, but I don't really mind the way we go. Holding on to your small fingers tight, looking forward to our movie night. Maybe it's the way the lighting hits, or how the yellow sweater really fits. You're the highlight of my routine day, in every single possible little way. Walking back home under the street light, everything feels incredibly just right. The heavy bags don't feel heavy at all, watching the shadows on the brick wall. I'll cook you something that you'll love, blessed by the stars shining up above. It's a simple Friday kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of.
kettle is whistling a happy song. This is a place where I truly belong. Whisking the tea until the bubbles show. I'm feeling a quiet and a steady glow. You're waking up and walking down the hall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. The way you look in your messy morning hair is a sight that is beyond any compare. Deep and earthy like the green within the bowl. You're the only one who truly knows my soul. I'm handing you the cup with a shaky hand, planning out the day just like we planned. Let's go to the garden where the moss is bright. Everything about us feels so purely right. You're the calm I needed in this busy world, watching how a future is being unfurled. We're sitting on the wooden floor so still, watching the sunlight on the windowsill. You're telling me about the dreams you had, and honestly it makes me so incredibly glad. No more rushing through the lonely dark. I finally found my own creative spark in the way you look and the way you speak. You're exactly the person that I want to seek. The afternoon is stretching long and wide. With you I have absolutely nothing to hide. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest words that have ever been said. Keep me in your heart as the seasons change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange. I'm so lucky that I get to be with you, making every single little dream come true.
Three more days and then the weekend hits. I've been marking time in little bits since Monday when you said you'd come around. The best thing all week, waiting to be found. Every summer day between now and then is just the warm-up for the moment when you show up at the door with that look you wear when you've been looking forward to being there. Counting down the hours like it's something new. Every summer day just a step toward you. Not impatiently, just with a specific kind of anticipation that takes over the mind. Every Wednesday better knowing Friday's near. Every hot day closer to you being here. The summer stretches long and warm ahead, but the best part of it is what's waiting instead. You texted asking what you should bring along. I said just yourself and we'd get along fine with whatever the summer afternoon decides to offer. Just come soon. Anticipation in the summer has its own taste. Every counted down day carrying the grace of something good approaching at its pace. Every summer countdown worth the wait. still and almost at the finish line. Every summer hour leading to the fine moment when the door opens and you're there. Every counted day dissolving in the air. The summer gave us all this time to wait, and every waited moment feels first rate. Now that you're arriving at the end of the count, every summer reunion, the best amount. Woke up thinking about what you said last night. Something small, but it felt incredibly right. The way you said my name in that low voice made everything around me feel like a choice. All the little things are adding up so fast. Didn't think a moment like this one would last, but here we are and I'm not trying to run, just leaning into everything. We've just begun. Nobody else makes my mornings feel this way, like everything is brighter at the start of the day. You got me wanting to be better at the things I do, showing up different because I'm showing up for you. There's a warmth inside the way we move together slow, a kind of easy happiness I never used to know. Feeling grateful for the random chance we got to meet. Every day with you around just feels so complete. You remember the small thing I mentioned in passing, brought it up again like it was worth it everlasting. That kind of attention hits different when it's real. You got me wide open with the way you make me feel. Try to keep it casual, but that ship has sailed. Every time I try to play it cool, I failed. Not complaining though, not even for a second. This is better than anything I could have reckoned. Nobody else turns a quiet night into this, a kind of easy, effortless and natural bliss. You got me grateful for the version of me near you, softer and more honest and a little more see-through. There's a rhythm in the way we talk and laugh and stay. Nothing feels like effort when you're filling up my day. Feeling lucky that we stumbled into something real. You're the best part of everything I get to feel. Your face lights up when you talk about your dream, sweeter than a scoop of my vanilla ice cream. We are sitting on the steps outside the library hall, answering the sweet text you sent with a quick call. You look so beautiful against the evening glow, making my fast-paced world feel wonderfully slow.
day I learned your name. Truly, you're the sweetest thing that happened to me. Opening up my eyes so that I could clearly see. Buying 2 tickets for the late night movie show. Wanting the whole world to automatically know. Your laugh is the rhythm that keeps me awake at night, guiding me through the dark like a neon sign bright. Yeah, my friends all notice how I look at my phone. Since you came around, I've completely outgrown being alone. You wore that cute yellow cardigan for our walk, listening intently to the random way I talk. You tied your hair up and gave me a playful wink, more beautiful than any artwork on canvas, I think. People spend a lifetime looking for the right one, but my search was over when your story had begun. No hesitation left inside this heart of mine. Our love is aging beautifully like a vintage wine. Now I am completely locked inside your warm embrace, finding my true home in your happy, smiling face, sending a sweet voice note before I go to sleep. This is a promise that I am definitely gonna keep. We fit together like a perfect melody line. So glad to say that your sweetheart is mine. Let's build a world where only you and I exist. You're the top priority on my daily checklist. Blue hour is fading to a deep navy. The weight of the day is no longer heavy. I'm lighting a candle with a vanilla scent, thinking of all the sweet time that we spent. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I feel the warmth of a hug. I'm listening to the vinyl spinning slow, with a gentle and a golden kind of glow. This is the mood that I'm sharing with you. Everything felt this remarkably true. I love the way you're leaning on the chair, with a look of peace and not a single care. No need to talk about the work or the stress, just enjoying the quiet of this late address. My heart is a piano playing a soft chord, finding the harmony we can both afford. I notice the way you look at the moon, hoping the morning doesn't come too soon. You're humming a bass line that's steady and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. Maybe the jazz is the language we speak, making me feel a little bit weak. I'll be the melody if you'll be the beat, keeping our little life incredibly sweet. The stars are scattered like diamonds on black. There's no more looking or turning back. I'm finding my soul in the space you provide, with a sense of honesty I no longer hide. Let's stay in this groove till the sun starts to rise, looking into the depth of your beautiful eyes. I'm so much in love with this mellow scene, the most sophisticated love there's ever been. house and feeling the spring in the soles of my shoes. Winning a game that I never could lose. Your smile is the brightest thing in the square, spreading the magic through the morning air. We stopped for a bagel at the corner stand. I love the rough feeling of your working hand. You've got a bit of flour on your nose, and that's the way my happy feeling grows. Maybe the roses will fade in a week, but I'll still be kissing your sun-warmed cheek. The colors are vivid and the sky is so clear. I'm so glad that we ended up right here. Heading back home with our arms full of green, the prettiest morning that I've ever seen. The vase in the window is waiting for more. Just like my heart when you walk through the door, I'll arrange every stem with a little bit of care, knowing that our love is always right there. The Sunday is perfect and the mood is so sweet, making my little world feel so complete.
The playlist's on its last few songs tonight. The candle's burning low but still alight. You've got your jacket on but haven't left, and I'm just grateful for each moment left. You set your keys back down without a word, the softest kind of answer I have heard. Something unspoken passing between us here, a quiet invitation becoming clear. Stay a little longer, don't go yet. We haven't reached the part I won't forget. The night is easy and you feel so right, sitting here with me in the low light. One more song, one more slow conversation, one more reason not to leave the station. Everything is better when you're around, and I don't want to lose this feeling we found. You kicked your shoes off, settled back in place, that tiny smile returning to your face. We talked about the week and what comes next, but mostly just enjoy the effortless. The best nights aren't the ones that make a scene, just the quiet ones with everything between. Said without a word but understood, the way it always is, the way it should. Stay because the night still has more to give, because this is exactly how I want to live. Your presence is the thing that makes it right, turning any ordinary into night. Not asking for forever or a sign, just one more hour where everything is fine. Every moment that you choose to stay with me becomes the one I'll keep in memory. noticing that I can see the way you lose yourself in tiny things. That's the part of you that quietly sings. I could watch you in your element all day, the way you simply are without display. No performance, nothing you put on for show, just the real you, and I love it so. Every moment with you counts for something more. Every little detail I keep wanting to explore. You reveal yourself in pieces, soft and slow. And every piece of you I find I wanna know. Not looking for the highlight or the peak, just the everyday version that I seek. You in all your ordinary beautiful ways is what I wanna fill my coming days. You read aloud the funny parts to me. Even when I'm busy, you want me to see. What made you laugh so hard you had to share? That's the kind of love I want everywhere. It's not about the destination or the plan. It's about becoming each other's biggest fan. Noticing the details that nobody else would catch. You and everything about you are my perfect match. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay.
The knit is soft against my pale skin, letting the cozy spring feeling begin. It's a bit oversized, but I like it that way, matching the mood of this breezy day. You're pulling the sleeve to get my attention, a cute little habit that I forgot to mention. The wool is warm, but your touch is much more, opening up a brand new emotional door. Holding on to There's a loose thread that you're trying to fix. Our chemistry is such a perfect mix. The sub bass is thumping like my own heart. We've been in love right from the very start. Maybe the fabric is a shield from the cold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. We're weaving a life with a very fine thread, listening to everything you've ever said. I'll wear this cardigan whenever we meet, making my happiness truly complete. The cuffs are a little bit frayed at the end, but you're my lover and my very best friend. Spring is the texture of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. I'm feeling so snug and I'm feeling so fine, knowing for certain that you're officially mine.
The bench is still cold from the morning dew. I'm sitting here waiting for a glimpse of you. The cherry blossoms are starting to fall like tiny white snow against the brick wall. I check my watch for the 10th time today, wishing the minutes would just melt away. Then I see you walking from around the bend, my favorite person, my lover, my friend. Your yellow cardigan is bright as the sun. I knew from the start you're the only one. The way you wave your hand in the air takes away every single worry and care. We're walking together on this narrow street to the steady rhythm of our clicking feet. I'm breathing in the scent of the spring and the beautiful joy that you always bring. You tell me about the dream that you had about a giant cat that made you feel glad. I laugh at the way you use your hands to show, watching your eyes start to sparkle and glow. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your smiling face. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as we're going the very same way. Everything sparkles when you're standing near, making the blurry parts of my life so clear. I'll hold your umbrella when the rain starts to pour, loving you daily a little bit more. Let's stop at the bakery for something sweet, turning this path into our favorite treat. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, because you've chased out all of the gloom. My phone screen is the only light I see.
thinking about how much you mean to me. I type a sentence, then I delete it fast, wishing this conversation would always last. You sent a heart and my heart skipped a beat. I'm kicking my blankets, feeling the heat. The bubbles on the screen make me so tense. Nothing you say ever fails to make sense. Falling for you was the easiest thing to do. Everything around me started looking new. I'm scrolling through our photos once again. Way more than just a typical best friend. I wanna be the first one you call whenever you feel like you might fall. This late night talk is my favorite part of the love that's growing inside my heart. The clock says it's already 3:30, but I'm not tired as long as you're with me. Your voice notes sound so sweet and so kind. You're the only thought inside of my mind. What if I told you I want something more, like nothing I've ever experienced before? The distance between us is just a few miles, but I'm already addicted to your smiles. Can we meet up as soon as the sun wakes? I'll bring you coffee and those little cakes. I don't wanna wait until tomorrow night to tell you that everything feels so right. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you's the best choice I could make. Let's turn this chat into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you wait. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you is the best choice I could make. Let's turn this into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you wait.
We're sitting on the tailgate as the day grows old. The entire world is turning into liquid gold. You're wrapped up in my favorite flannel cotton shirt and kicking up the dry beach sand and little dirt. The smell of barbecue is drifting from the park. We're waiting for the first stars to ignite the dark. You lean your heavy head against my sturdy arm and wrap me up completely in your gentle charm. The spark between us is too powerful to hide. It's rising higher than the summer evening tide. You give me butterflies with every single glance, turning our casual hangout into a romance. The ocean breeze is cooling down this summer heat, but being next to you still makes my pulse compete. I never knew that things could ever be this sweet. You brought the missing pieces to make me complete. You trace a little circle on my open palm. Your quiet energy is like a healing balm. We watch a bonfire lighting up the distant shore, and in this very moment I just love you more. season changes, but our fire will remain. We don't need logic or a reason to explain this beautiful addiction that is taking hold. A lovely story that is waiting to unfold. The night is stretching out beneath the velvet dome, and in your gentle arms I'm perfectly at home. The salt water is shining in the silver light, and everything about us feels incredibly right. Let's make a promise that we'll never grow apart. You hold the permanent blueprint of my heart. This summer memory will never fade away. It's locked inside my mind forever and a day.
Check my makeup 3 times before I ran out. This crazy heartbeat is what true affection is about. Waiting for your car at the busy intersection space, hoping to see the sweet smile on your handsome face. You open the passenger door with a happy shout. This is exactly what a real deep connection is all about. I forgot all the stress from the long busy week just by touching your shoulder and kissing your cheek. Genuinely obsessed with the way you care for me, unlocking a side of myself I didn't think I'd see. Buying matching keychains for the backpacks we wear, showing everybody just how much we truly care. Your warm presence is a comfort that I can't explain, sweeping away the memory of the cold winter rain. Yeah, my daily calendar's completely centered on you, making all my romantic daydreams finally come true. Sitting together in the corner booth of the cafe, enjoying the quiet stillness of this beautiful day. You wiped a little coffee foam from the top of my lip, making my entire world do a giant backflip. People spend their lives chasing after a perfect sign, but I found my answer when your heart aligned with mine. No hesitation left inside this grateful heart of mine. Our love is growing stronger with the passage of time. Joy that the future will bring. Writing a sweet letter with my favorite blue pen, telling you I wanna fall for you again and again. We create a perfect harmony whenever we speak. The thought of your soft kiss makes my knees go weak. Let's stay in this bubble where the world cannot touch. I never knew that I could love someone this much. You do that thing where you smile with your eyes before your lips catch up and I realize Every time it happens, I go still. The kind of thing that hits me and always will. Not the kind of smile that's meant for everyone, just the one you say for when it's one-on-one. Something in it lands directly on my chest. Out of everything you do, I love it best. Every time you smile at me, the room gets warm. Everything around me loses its form. Can't hold a thought when you look that way. Every single thing I meant to say just disappears into the space between. The most disarming thing I've ever seen. Every time you smile, the whole world tips. Everything starts at the edge of your lips. We were talking about something mundane. You smiled mid-sentence in that way again. I completely lost the thread of what I said. Just had your smile running through my head. Don't think you know what that expression does. Don't think you know the kind of stir it was. If you did, you'd probably do it less, or maybe more, I honestly confess. Every time you smile, something shifts in me. Nothing feels impossible or hard to see. The whole world opens up a little wider. Everything becomes a little brighter. Can't explain the science of your smile, only know it makes the whole thing worthwhile. Every time you smile and look my way, that's the moment that I want to stay.
The city's dripping heat into the summer night. Neon signs are painting you in pink and white. We're on the rooftop and the breeze is barely there, but I don't mind because you're standing right there. You tilted back your glass and looked up at the sky. Said something about the stars and I don't know why. That simple thing just hit me somewhere deep inside. Like everything I'd been looking for had just arrived. Summer nights in the city with you hit different. Every ordinary moment becomes significant. The heat that wraps around us like a second skin is nothing to the warmth you carry deep within. You've got that look that makes the whole skyline fade. Standing right beside you in the light you made. Hot nights were just hot nights until you showed. Now every one of them is somewhere I wanna go. We found a table in the corner, music drifting slow. The kind of night that doesn't really wanna go. You crossed your legs and leaned back in your chair, and every single person in the room just disappeared. There's a version of this summer only you and I can see. the spaces where it's only us to be. Every sticky evening that the city throws our way becomes the kind of night I'd never trade away. Summer in the city with your hand inside of mine. Everything is better when the two of us align. You laugh and throw your head back in the neon glow, and I'm completely certain this is all I need to know. Hot nights used to feel like something just to get through. Every single one of them was just waiting for you. The city hums beneath us like it's in on it too. The summer of my life, and it's because of you. You checking on me when you know I've had a long one. Send a voice note just to say you're thinking of me. Never asked someone to make me feel this undone in the best way that I never knew could be. You don't try to fix me when I'm tired and worn. Just sit beside me and let everything breathe. Never make me feel like I'm a little torn. Just someone worth the choice to believe. You are so good to me in ways I can't measure. Every single day you show me something new, treating every moment like a quiet treasure, making sure I always feel it too. Nobody before you ever made it simple. Nobody before you made me wanna try. Love with you is clear and never complicated, just the kind of feeling money cannot buy. You celebrate my wins like they belong to you too, and sit with me through everything that's hard. I didn't know that love was meant to feel this see-through, like nothing needs to hide or be on guard. Sometimes I just stop and look at where I landed. How lucky that the universe lined up this way. Everything I asked for got handed to me in the form of your everyday. You are so good to me, it catches me off guard. Still every morning feels like something worth the wait. Reaching out for you just gives me such a warm thrill. Every single choice we make feels like no mistake. Nobody before you ever felt this easy. Nobody before you hit this close to home. Love like this is everything I need to. Never wanna feel this good with someone on my own. July came in hot and you came with it. Every single day, a perfect little hit. You in that outfit, I can't stop seeing my whole chest doing something worth believing. We split a cold one on the concrete steps, talking about everything and all the rest. You laugh so loud the neighbors heard for sure. Every single thing about you I adore. Feeling you in July like a summer song, something
don't wanna fast forward or skip or survive. The heat outside has got nothing on this. Every time you're close, I nearly miss all my words because you take them clean away. Feeling you in July every single day. We chase the ice cream truck 2 whole blocks down. You got the one with sprinkles like the best in town. Handed me the first bite with a grin. That's when I knew I was completely in. Don't need a vacation or a fancy trip. Just your voice, your laugh, your fingertips. The whole world shrinks to just this small warm place when I get to look at your ridiculous face. July keeps burning and I don't mind it all. Catching every moment before the season falls. You reach for me first when you wake up slow, and that right there is all I need to know. 10 lines and cold nights and your hand in mine. Every sweaty evening turning out just fine. I want this summer stretched impossibly long. Feeling you in July is my favorite song. August came in heavy with its amber afternoon. You showed up at my window playing our favorite tune. We walked without direction through the sleepy town, watching all the summer light come slowly down. You always find a reason to reach for my hand in the middle of the sentence like it wasn't planned. But I know you and I know every little tell, and I love each one of them so well. Your hand in mine along the evening road, the kind of warmth that lightens every load. We talk about the future like it's already here. Everything we wanna do is crystal clear. The summer wrapping softly round us both, like a quiet and unspoken kind of oath, to keep on choosing this, to keep on showing up, filling each other's world like an overflowing cup. We found a bench beside the river, glowing pink. You said, let's just sit here and not think. The water moving gently at our feet, the whole of August making us complete. There's something about the end of summer nights that makes you wanna hold on to the lights. The warmth, the ease, the feeling of enough, the sweetest, most uncomplicated stuff. The fireflies are starting in the grass below. You squeeze my hand and tell me not to go. Just 5 more minutes, sitting here like this. 5 more minutes of this effortless bliss. The moon is out and everything is ours. We've been out here talking away the hours. August will be over before we know, but I'll be holding your hand wherever we go.
Nobody's named it, nobody's made it official, but everybody around us can see it. Artificial is the one word that doesn't apply to any of this. There's something here, and we both know what it is. My roommate asked me point blank the other day, and I said it's complicated but in a good way, which isn't really an answer but also it was, 'cause some things take time to become what it does. This thing between us, whatever you wanna call it, it's real and I don't wanna stall it or let it sit in undefined forever, 'cause what we've got is actually kind of better than anything I've felt in a long time. This thing between us, and I think it's mine to say something about before another month goes. This thing between us, and everybody knows. You texted me first today and last night too, and the night before, and I'm not keeping account, but you seem to be doing the same kind of math, and we're both adding up to the same aftermath. Let's just call it what it is. You and me don't need a label if we both can see that whatever we've been building, it's good. Let's just say so like we both know we should. This thing between us, I'm not letting it sit unsaid much longer, 'cause I'm done with it. The pretending it's casual when it's not. This thing between us is actually a lot, and I'd rather have this conversation now than wonder for another month somehow. This thing between us, let's figure it out. This thing between us, there's no room for doubt. You left a hoodie folded on my chair, your scent still lingering in the summer air. I keep replaying everything you said. Your voice is the last thing playing in my head. It's funny how I never thought I'd feel this way, but here you are rewriting every single day. You turn my ordinary into something bright, and every
just feels incredibly right. We're out here chasing golden afternoon light. Your hand in mine and everything's alright. I love the way you laugh at your own jokes, the way you talk in half asleep slow strokes. You're the person I keep choosing every time, not for a reason, not for any rhyme, just 'cause being near you feels like home. And I never wanna feel this good alone. You grabbed my hand across the table tonight, said nothing but the feeling was so right. We don't need words to fill the silent space, just you and me and all this easy grace. Some people wait their whole life for this kind, a love so easy, gentle and refined. But here we are just living it each day. I wouldn't have it any other way. We're out here writing memories on the fly, dancing to nothing underneath the sky. You always know exactly what I need before I even have the chance to plead. You're the person I come running back to first. You're the one who satisfies this thirst. Just stay beside me as the seasons change, 'cause with you nothing ever feels too strange. The blender is making a whirring old sound, while fruits in the kitchen are spinning around. You're tasting a spoonful and giving a nod, under the grace of a beautiful God. The ice is all crushed and the color is bright. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm pouring the drink into 2 tall blue glasses, watching the way that the afternoon passes. The sweet little flavor is making me smile. I haven't felt this much joy in a while. I'll share every straw and I'll share every treat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so warm, keeping us safe from the wind and the storm. I'm feeling so light, like a cloud in the air, knowing how deeply and truly you care. The window is open to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. You're humming a melody I've never heard, listening to every and single sweet word. Maybe the world is a sour old place, but I find my sweetness in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights, under the magic of beautiful
There's 100 little choices every day, the kind that quietly determine how we stay. I choose to text you first when something's good. I choose your side of things the way I should, not out of obligation or a rule, just because you're genuinely my cool. Down from everything that heats up wrong, the reason I keep feeling like I belong. You probably don't tally all of this, the small decisions made without a miss, but every single one of them adds up to something I keep filling in my cup. Every morning I wake up and choose you, not because I have to, but because I want to. The day looks different knowing you're around, like everything lost finally gets found. You're not the easiest thing I've ever done, but you're the most worthwhile one under the sun. And given every option laid out wide, I'd walk straight back to your side. Last week you were stressed about a thing. I cleared my night and didn't say anything about the plans I'd had or what I missed. Just showed up because you were on my list of people worth rearranging life around. The kind of rare and genuinely found connection that you don't just walk away from, the kind you lean into and make your playground. Love isn't just a feeling that arrives, it's showing up consistently through lives that get complicated, messy and unclear, still finding you and choosing to be here. So here's what I want you to understand. It's not a grand gesture or a dramatic stand, just the quiet daily truth that I keep living, that all my choosing ends with you receiving every version of the effort that I make, every morning that I rise and stay awake to the fact that nothing feels as right as this. Choosing you is what I never wanna miss.
The route is winding through the grassy hill. I'm sitting here and feeling such a thrill. I'm looking at your image in the pain, far from the memories of any rain. You're pointing at the ocean in the distance, without a single bit of a resistance. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a bit, finding where my happy pieces fit. Traveling along the coastal line, feeling so lucky that you're finally mine. I don't need a fancy or a heavy train, as long as I can feel your pulse again. The houses are all painted in the white, shining with a beautiful steady light. I'm feeling so much faster than the breeze, moving with a natural and steady ease. We're sharing a bag of salty chips, with a happy song upon our glowing lips. I'm watching how the scenery goes by underneath the pale and the morning sky. Maybe the destination's far away, but we have got the whole of Saturday. Every stop is a brand new memory, because you're sharing every mile with me. Reaching the Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off a step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find. The only hero I have had in mind. Waking up to the sunlight on my floor. I don't think I need to sleep anymore. Your text popped up right when I opened my eyes. Best kind of morning, no more gray skies. The air feels different, a little bit sweet. I'm skipping steps while I walk down the street, just thinking about where we're headed today. All the small things that I wanted to say. You make my heart do a little light dance, falling for you, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Pink petals falling all over your hair. I'm so addicted to the way that you care. Everything's glowing in a pastel hue. Checking my watch to get back to you. It's like the world just turned on the lights. We're gonna have the most beautiful nights. I picked out this outfit just for your vibe. Positive energy, hard to describe. You're leaning in and I'm losing my cool, acting like a kid back in middle school. Maybe the timing is finally right. Everything's clear and incredibly bright. We don't have to rush, let's just take it slow. Watching the garden and our feelings grow. No one can make me feel quite like this. Sealing the deal with a soft little kiss. Under the trees with the branches all sway. I wanna stay in this moment all day. The breeze is so warm, the timing is gold. Stories of us that have yet to be told. Whatever happens, I'm sticking by you. Living a dream that is shiny and new.
Didn't say anything was wrong, you just knew. Appeared at my door with exactly the view of what the evening needed before I knew. Every unasked arrival completely true. Nobody told you and I didn't send a sign. Every read between the lines was yours, not mine. You just picked up on the frequency. I ran and showed up with the exact right plan. Showing up without being asked to come. Every unrequested arrival a welcome drum of footsteps at the door at the right hour. Every unasked presence its own power to fix whatever the day had left behind. Every showed up for a moment, the kindest kind of love that doesn't wait for an invitation. Showing up without being asked, no hesitation. You said you had a feeling on the drive that you should come, and when you did arrive, I understood what having someone showing up, confirmed in every time you do, without a word of invitation from me to you. It hits somewhere that the asked for version couldn't reach. Every spontaneous excursion to my door without a reason being given. Every unasked arrival, how you've driven this whole thing forward. Keep arriving free, showing up without being asked. That's the key. You ordered something sweet and sat across from me. The afternoon was slow and easy as it could be. I watched you stir your drink and look out at the street. Never thought a random Tuesday could feel this complete. Something about the way you tilted your head made me forget every single word I had said. Keep talking 'cause I love the sound of your voice. Being here with you feels like the only real choice. Falling for you easy like a Sunday breeze. No rush, no pressure, just do whatever you please. You've got this way of making everything feel light. Every little moment with you feels exactly right. Laughing at the nothing, staying way too long. Didn't even notice that I'm already gone. You make the ordinary feel like something new. Can't believe how natural it is being with you. We ended up just walking with nowhere to be. You grabbed my arm and leaned in close so easily, talking about everything and also about nothing. Every word you say to me just keeps on meaning something. Maybe this is what it feels like when it's real. Not overthinking, just enjoying how we feel. No second guessing, no pretending to be cool. Just two people figuring it out, easy and true. Didn't plan on feeling this, but here I am. You walked into my life without a diagram. Something soft and steady growing day by day. Never want this kind of easy going away. You're the kind of person I want every week. Not just a moment, but the future that I seek. Low-key falling harder than I thought I would. Everything about this feels incredibly good. We stayed outside way longer than we planned, chasing turning golden, now we're hand in hand. Your shoulders got a little pink from all the sun. Still the most beautiful thing under it, bar none. We grabbed some cold drinks from a corner store, sat outside and watched the people pass before. No agenda, nothing on the list, just you and me and moments like this. Summer's got your eyes all lit up bright, and I'm just standing here completely right beside the person who makes every warm day worth it all. The one I wanna call when I'm about to fall. Your laugh is louder when the season's high, and everything between us feels alive. Wanna soak this up before the weather turns, hold you close while everything still burns. We found a shady spot to cool things down. You rest your head and we don't make a sound. The kind of quiet that feels full, not empty. With you around I've always got more than plenty. Don't need a plan, don't need a map, just wanna keep on coming back to you and all your easy summer ways. These are honestly my favorite kind of days. Let's run this summer all the way until the end, around every corner, every turn and every bend. Got nowhere better that I'd rather spend my time. Every single moment spent with you feels like a find. Your smile's the thing that makes the heat feel good. Staying close to you the way I knew I would. Sun going down but we're not done just yet. This is one summer I will never forget. The sky is turning to a deep dark blue. I'm sitting on the balcony with you. A sliver of the moon is hanging high underneath the vast and open sky. The piano plays a soft and lonely theme, but I'm living in a very happy dream. You're draping a blanket on my cold skin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. This rhythmic pulse is beating in my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. The way you look beneath the silver light, everything is feeling perfectly alright. No flashing stars or a grand big show, just the way our quiet feelings grow. It's deep and a soulful kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The saxophone is whispering a secret tune underneath the rising of the crescent moon. I'm watching how the city lights glow far, wondering exactly where we really are. Maybe the distance doesn't matter now.
I'm making you a secret little vow to stay right here within your warm embrace, protected from the world and every place. The midnight air is cooling down my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, knowing that you're never gonna leave. Every heartbeat is a soft and steady drum, counting down the happy years that are to come. This night is a memory we're making now. A beautiful life is our silent vow. You always know the right thing without being told. The way you read a room is something to behold. Never too much and never not enough. You make the tender moments feel less tough. Every time we end up laughing over nothing, I realize this is everything and something. The kind of easy joy that sneaks up on you fast. The kind of feeling that you want to last. You're in every single memory I replay, the good ones and the ones that made my day. Showing up in all the corners of my mind, the sweetest kind of person I could find. There's a glow inside the way we spend our time. Nothing too polished, nothing too refined, just real and warm and everything that matters. You're the one who picks me up when something shatters. You stayed on call when I was just overthinking. Didn't rush me, didn't let me keep on sinking. Just listen with that patience only you have got. Reminded me of everything I had forgot. Lately I've been noticing how full my days feel. Everything around me somehow seems more real. It's not the season or the change in the weather. It's just everything that's better since together. You're woven into everything I love about right now. The small routines, the quiet nights, the here and how. Showing up as someone I can actually lean on. You're the warmth I feel before the day is even gone. There's a richness in the life we share without the fuss. Nothing complicated in the story that is us. Just real and close and everything I didn't know I'd need. You're the one who taught my heart how to be free.
The weather app's at 34 today. I checked it twice and put my phone away, because whatever the temperature outside, you standing near me multiplies the tide. The summer's been relentless with its heat, but something about you makes it hard to beat on the discomfort scale. Because near you, every degree feels like something I want to move through. Hotter when you're close, and I mean that literally. Every summer day with you hits differently. The air between us has its own specific warmth, something the thermometer can't put in a form. Every time you lean in, everything goes up. Every shared space overflowing like a cup. The summer's doing its best, but you're doing more. Even hotter when you're close than ever before. You handed me a cold drink in the afternoon. Said you thought I'd need it, not a moment too soon. I took it, but the cooling down didn't take. Every second near you keeping me awake. Summer heat and you are two completely different things, but right now they're combining into everything that makes this season impossible to leave. Every hot moment with you, something I believe. Hotter and completely fine with every bit. Every summer degree, a perfect fit for this feeling that just keeps on climbing high. Every close moment between us, touching the sky. The heat wave broke last Tuesday, but we didn't. Every warm thing between us just gets more vivid. Keep standing close regardless of the temperature. Every summer degree better with you here. There's a shift that happens when you enter the room, like the whole place exhales and dispels all the gloom. You don't even try, you just naturally do whatever it is that is perfectly you. I've been watching from this side of the table all night, everything about you catching the light. And I keep finding new reasons to stay. Every time you're near, I want another day. Every time you're near, my whole world rearranges. Something in the atmosphere quietly changes. Not a storm, not a wave, just a steady warm tide, pulling everything I am to your side. You speak and the whole room leans a little in, and something in my chest does it again. Every time you're near, I come undone. In the best and most complete way, you're the one. You caught me staring and you didn't look away, just held it for a moment like you had something to say, then smiled into your glass and let it go. But we both felt it, and we both know. Summer nights were made for moments like this one, where something real begins before it's done. Being said out loud but felt completely through. Every nerve ending pointing straight to you.
and let your fingers graze my hand, and I am lost inside the haze. Every time you're near, the world gets small, and I discover I don't mind at all. Sitting in the back as the bus starts to roll, you've got a permanent grip on my soul. The city lights blur into streaks of bright gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The electronic hum is a soft lullaby, watching the moon as it follows the sky. I'm leaning my forehead against the cool glass, watching the late night commuters just pass. Bouncing on the rhythm of the midnight ride, I'm feeling so peaceful with you by my side. The jazz jerky pulse is a heartbeat so clear, I wish we could stay on this bus for a year. Your hand is an anchor that's holding me down, the happiest girl in this whole busy town. The glitches and echoes are sweet to my ear, everything's perfect as long as you're here. The driver is quiet and the cabin is dim, I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the world is just sleeping away while we're caught in a dream at the end of the day. The motion is steady and the feeling is deep, a memory I'm definitely going to keep. The chord as our stop comes in sight, step by step through the velvet of night. I love how you're keeping me warm in your coat, like a beautiful melody someone just wrote. The textures are shifting in a soulful way. I've had such a wonderful, magical day. Let's walk to the corner and see the stars shine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine.
Something right, that specific summer warmth at the end of night. You suggested staying out a little longer, every reason to go and getting weaker and wronger. The sky was holding on to the last of its light, everything outside feeling impossibly right, and going in felt like the worst idea, when summer was this perfect and you were this near. Too good to go inside and leave this here, every warm breeze making the reason clear, that the best place to be on a night like this is exactly where we are, without a miss. The outdoor air has something going on, and every time we almost leave, we stay on. Every excuse to go in falling apart, too good outside to be anywhere but right where you are. We said 5 minutes 20 times at least. The evening kept delivering its summer feast of warm air and that low light across your face. Every reason to stay winning the race. Nobody tells you that the best summer nights are the ones that start with almost going inside. Then deciding no one's stretching out the hour until the evening gives its very last flower. Too good, and we both knew it from the start. Every lingering moment a separate work of art. The summer night delivering itself so well, and you beside me under its spell. Every almost goodbye turning into more. Every 1 minute worth staying out for. Keep convincing me to stay a little longer out here. Every summer night with you is the best of the year.
The bass is low and everything is moving slow. You leaned in close and said something I needed to know. Not a big confession, just a quiet little thing, but the way you said it made my whole chest ring. We've been circling each other all night long, both pretending we don't know where we belong, which is closer than we've let ourselves get yet. Tonight feels like a line we haven't crossed but can't forget. Nobody else in this room matters right now, just you and the way you make everything loud in the quietest possible way inside my head. Every unspoken thing that's already been said with a look or a touch or a half-second smile. I've been standing in this feeling for a while, and I'm done pretending that it isn't what it is. Everything in here is yours and none of it is his. You took my hand and led me somewhere quieter. The music faded back and everything got lighter. Just us and the low hum of the building at night. Two people finally standing in the right light. Say it or don't, but I already feel it. Every wall between us starting to split. You look at me like I'm the only one around, and I have never loved a feeling more profound. Let's stop pretending there's a reason to hold back. Everything between us already on track towards something that we both have known for weeks. Say the thing that neither one of us speaks. I'll go first if that's what it's gonna take. Every single feeling I have is completely awake. Nobody else in this room but you and me, and that's exactly how I want it to be.
day, this warm and this long and this full of light. Every afternoon aware of its finite nature, and that awareness makes me hold every warm moment before it gets cold, with more attention than I usually bring to the regular passing of anything. Soaking up the summer with you beside me here, every warm degree worth holding on to near, every long afternoon a gift I'm taking in, every open evening where we both begin to settle into something slow and good, every golden hour doing what it should when shared with someone who makes it all count, soaking up every summer moment amount. You said let's not waste a single warm evening. I agreed and meant it, both of us believing that the season has a limit and we owe it our full presence, every moment show it. Soaking something up requires intention, every absorbed moment its own invention of a memory worth having when the cold comes in and summer stories need to be told. Soaking still in every remaining day has my full attention all the way through every warm and golden available hour, every last summer degree its own power to deliver something worth carrying forward, every absorbed moment pointing toward the kind of summer you remember every year, soaking up every moment. Glad you're here. Two degrees and nobody's sleeping. The city's wide awake and barely keeping its composure in the thick July heat. You showed up at my door in the streetlight, said let's go somewhere cooler than this place. I looked at you and felt the warm, free place. Every complaint I had about the night was something that felt instantly right. Hottest night of summer here with you, every single degree worth going through. We found a bench beside the hand and stayed talking through the dark until it frayed into something softer like the early blue, just before the morning comes back through. Hottest night of summer, didn't mind at all. Every drop of heat was worth the call. Bought 2 cans from the convenience store, handed one to me and sat back more relaxed against the railing looking out. This is what the summer's all about. Nobody around, just you and me and he, and the river doing something slow and neat. Underneath the bridge, the city breathing, every moment with you worth receiving. Hottest night of summer, burned it in, every detail underneath my skin. Your voice, the heat, the river, and the can. The way you laughed and grabbed me by the hand, pointed at the skyline like you owned temperature and still I feel hottest night with you was perfectly real. The rooftop's warm and you've got iced coffee in hand. Your hair's a little messy but it's going as planned. We're not going anywhere specific today, just drifting through July in the best kind of way. You put your sunglasses on and look my way, and suddenly I've got nothing smart to say. The summer heat is nothing on how I feel. Standing next to you is making everything real. We're just two people under the same hot sun, not thinking about how this thing we got begun. You share your playlist and I share my cold drink, and somehow we end up closer than we think. Every humid evening with you feels right. The city glowing golden in the summer light. You're the reason I don't mind the heat at all. This kind of warmth I never wanna fall. Yeah, you grab my hand while crossing the street at night. The neon signs reflecting in your eyes so bright. We walk slowly on purpose just to stretch the time. This whole summer feels like it might be mine. The fan is spinning slow and we're talking low about nothing and everything we already know. You laugh and I feel something click in place, like finally finding the most comfortable space. We're two people who found the same frequency, and I don't wanna lose this feeling eventually. You share your laughter and I share my open heart, and somehow we've been like this from the start. Every warm night with you just feels complete. Your presence making even August feel sweet. You're the reason I'm not rushing through this at all. This kind of summer I hope it never falls. A specific frequency your voice carries low. When you're saying something only I would know was meant for me, that private register has become something I keep and minister. Every tone cataloged without intention, every laugh frequency beyond my retention of anything else. Yours is filed separately under the things I hold most carefully, memorizing every sound that belongs to you. The coffee being made at 2:30. The way you exhale when you sit back down, the specific quiet you make in this town. When you're thinking and the room goes soft. Every sound of yours, something I've sought to hold in the archive I keep without knowing. Memorizing the sound of you keeps growing. You have a sound for when you're almost asleep. a slowing of everything I want to keep playing on the softest loop. Somewhere inside every sound of yours, something I can't hide. Sound is the most intimate of all the senses. Every heard thing bypasses all defenses and goes somewhere deeper than the visual. Every sound of yours, nothing trivial. Memorized and still adding every day. Every new sound of yours, finding a way into the collection I keep without a file. Every heard thing worth cataloging every mile. Of this, the way you hum without a tune, the way your voice drops in the afternoon. Keep making every sound you make so near, memorizing the sound of you. That's why I'm here.
Ordered some pizza and a box of wings, ignoring the phone every time that it rings. The living room is dark except for the TV. It's just a perfect night for you and for me. You're leaning back on a pile of clothes, watching the credits as the story flows. I don't even know what the movie's about. I'm just happy that we didn't go out. Low-key loving in the dim blue light, staying right here for the rest of the night. We don't need a party or a crowded floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your hand in mine feels like it belongs, better than the lyrics in the love songs. Just a quiet groove and a slow motion heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. You fell asleep during the second act. That's my favorite kind of beautiful fact. I pull the blanket up over your toes while the cool spring breeze softly blows. Maybe we're boring, but I don't even care. There's a special kind of comfort in the air. I choose this couch and your sleepy eyes over any other kind of grander prize. Watch it breathe while the city stays still. I've got enough love to get my fill. No fancy filters or a staged up pose, just the way that our natural affection grows. I'm counting my blessings one by one. Having you here is the ultimate fun. Let's do it again when the week is through. I'm totally obsessed with everything you do. The scent of fabric softener is in the air. I'm folding up the shirts that we both wear. You're humming something catchy in the room, chasing away the shadows in the gloom. I'm tossing all the colors in the bin, thinking about the luck that I am in, to share a laundry basket with a soul who makes my life feel steady and so whole. Spinning around like the clothes in the drum, I'm feeling happy and I'm feeling numb. The warmth of the towels, fresh from the heat, we can go little to
domestic life complete. I'm matching up the socks that lost their twin with a goofy and a massive kind of grin. You're throwing a pillow from across the bed while all these lovely words are being said. The sunlight's hidden on the balcony, a perfect little moment for you and me. I'm hanging up the linens in a row, watching our little garden start to grow. Maybe it's boring to the people outside, but I have got nothing that I need to hide. The simple routine is a beautiful song, the place where I have always belonged. Everything's smelling like a fresh start today. I'm loving how you're choosing to stay. We're making a home out of bubbles and threads, with all these cozy visions in our heads. I'll keep the rhythm of the washing machine, the cleanest love that I have ever seen. You are the comfort that I always need, the only one who makes my heart proceed.
The ice is clinking in a tall, thin glass, watching the busy evening people pass. We've got a corner booth all to ourselves, like magic books upon the dusty shelves. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. The neon signs are glowing pink and green, the most romantic sight I've ever seen. Stirring up a feeling so refined, with every other worry left behind. The piano notes are falling just like rain, washing away the memory of pain. I'm caught within the sparkle of your eyes, underneath the deep and purple skies, a sophisticated kind of lover's game, whispering the letters of your name. You're leaning in to tell me something sweet, making my doshim soge escape complete. Your hand is warm against my chilly skin, letting all the golden magic in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar is closed, our deepest secrets finally exposed. The rhythm swings in such a lazy way, ending along in a busy day. Taking one last sip of sapphire blue, I'm so incredibly obsessed with you. The saxophone is crying in the street, but our little bubble feels so sweet. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, walking out into the April breeze, feeling so incredibly at ease. The summer came in heavy this year, but nothing hit harder than you appearing here. Ice drink in hand and that look on your face, the kind that completely takes up all the space. Every warm day now has your name attached, every lazy afternoon perfectly matched to the feeling of having you close like this. The sweetest kind of summer I couldn't miss. Sweeter than the heat and twice as warm. You came into my life like a perfect summer storm. Not the kind that breaks things, but the kind that stays soft and golden through the long hazy days. Every little moment with you tastes like more, like the sweetest thing I've never had before. Summer's got nothing on the way you feel. Everything about you is completely real. You blow on your drink before taking a sip, the tiniest habit that just wrecks me a bit. I'm watching you do the most ordinary things and falling for every small detail it brings. Hot outside, but I'm not moving an inch. Every moment beside you without a flinch. This is the summer I want to remember, from the first warm day all the way to September. Sweeter than anything the season could bring. You're the reason I love this whole summer thing. Every slow afternoon has your face in it now. Every warm breeze carries you somehow. Not just a feeling, you're a whole entire season. The best one I've had, and you're the only reason. Keep being here through every hot and heavy day. You're the sweetest thing summer ever gave away.
The midnight humidity is starting to rise, but I'm just lost in the depth of your eyes. We're ordering another round of iced fruit tea, looking so content just to be here with me. You fix your hair behind your delicate ear, making the definition of beauty so clear. The city noise drops to a whispery sound when you are the only focus I have around. Head over heels for this incredible bond of your sweet soul, I'm incredibly fond. You turned a boring day into a magical dream, steering my life down a beautiful stream. This dynamic chemistry is hitting me strong, knowing that right by your side is where I belong. I'm totally captured by your gentle sphere, wishing that time would just freeze right here. We lean against the railing overlooking the bay, letting our daily worries just drift far away. Your hand slides into mine with perfect grace, bringing a massive smile right onto my face. The clock is ticking, but we don't really care, enjoying the heavy romance filling the air. No need to rush when I got you right by my side, riding this beautiful and romantic summer tide. Completely dynamic, how you changed my whole world. Ever since the moment our sweet stories unfurled, you are the anchor keeping my spirit so still, giving my lonely heart a wonderful thrill. Let's keep drift apart. We do the same things every single week, the same old route, the same cafe we seek. You order first and always get it right. The same thing every time feels so polite. People say that routine kills the spark, but ours keeps burning even in the dark. Every time we do the same old thing, I find a brand new reason just to sing. Give me this on repeat every single day. Same familiar feeling in the same old way. Your laugh across the table every morning through. Finding something different every time I look at you. Repetition never felt so good before. Every loop brings something I keep wanting more. Life with you is my favorite kind of song. Put it all on repeat and play it all day long. You steal the same spot every time we're home. The corner of the couch you've claimed your own. I always act annoyed but slide right in, and that's exactly how our nights begin. Maybe magic isn't always something new. Sometimes it's the 1,000th time of doing things with you. Every repeated moment hits a little different now. Getting better every single time somehow. Same street, same faces, same familiar view. Everything feels brand new next to you. You make the everyday into something I adore. Every single loop just makes me love you more. Saturday mornings running exactly as planned. Coffee getting cold and you holding my hand. Never wanna skip a single track of this. Every moment on repeat is one I never miss. Picking the daisies from the side of the hill. The world around us is standing so still. I'm weaving a circle of yellow and white. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. You're watching me work with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of the sun in your eyes. The grass is a carpet of emerald green, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. Placing the crown on the top of your head, thinking of all of the things that you said. You're my king and I'm your queen for the day. In this beautiful past midnight on the shoreline. You're wearing something light and looking good. I'm losing it the way I knew I would. Heat is everywhere, but you're the reason. I can't even blame it on the season. Every time you turn and catch my eye, I forget to breathe, I don't know why. This summer's got your name all over it. Every single moment you just fit. Salty air and your voice mixing in got me feeling dizzy. Where do I begin? 10 lines in your lap beneath the sky. Too many feelings I can't justify. You showed up and changed the temperature. Everything the season can't compare. We stayed out late and counted passing cars. You pointed up and said, those are my stars. I didn't say a word, but felt it all. The kind of feeling hits you like a ball. Don't want this to end when August fades. Don't wanna lose these golden summer days. Whatever this is, I wanna keep it close. You're what I'll think about when summer's toast. This summer's running right through my veins. You and me burning without any chains. Every sunset hits different with you near. Nothing's felt this real in over a year. Barefoot in the ocean in between. You're the best thing that I've ever seen. Don't care how it looks or what they say. You've got me out here feeling this way.
The rain has stopped falling and left a fresh scent. I'm wondering where all the morning has spent. You're opening windows to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. The curtains are dancing a slow little dance, giving our romance another big chance. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting the floor. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more. The hi-hats are shuffling soft in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. I'm living a life that is steady and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. The birds are all singing a song on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. You're making some toast and the smell is so good. Living the life that I knew that we should. Maybe the clouds will come back once again, but I have the shelter of being your friend. We're finding the silence in between the noise, finding our balance and finding our poise. Stepping outside as the afternoon clears, wiping away all the lingering fears. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The side chain is pulsing peace as a gift in my soul. You're the one making me finally whole.
The room was doing its thing without much going on. People talking and the afternoon drawn out across the hours in the usual way. Just another regular, unremarkable day. Then the door opened and the whole equation changed without announcement or occasion. Nothing dramatic, just a simple walk-in, but everything rearranged from where I'd been. Everything shifts the moment you appear. Every conversation I was having disappears into background noise. I'm no longer tracking every previous thought, completely lacking compared to the immediate fact of you. Every other thing in the room falling through to somewhere less important than your face. Everything shifts and you take up all the space. You didn't notice what your entrance did to the temperature and the general grid of where my attention was pointing before. Every coordinate adjusting at the door. Rooms respond to people differently. Some arrive and nobody notices immediately, but you change the air before you've said a thing. Every entrance you make its own reckoning. Shifts every single time without exception. Every arrival a complete interception of whatever I was doing or feeling before you walk in, and everything is different once more. No drama needed and no announcement made, just the specific gravity you've displayed every time you enter any given space. Everything shifts and I'm glad to give you the place. Clouds are gathering in a shade of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm holding an umbrella over your head, thinking of all the kind words that you said. The raindrops are clinking on the plastic roof of our growing love. This is the proof. We're walking so close that our shoulders touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. It's a quiet melody, the weather is playing. I'm listening to what your heart is saying. The world is getting washed, so clean and so new. I'm fine. finding my peace while I'm standing by you. No need to run for shelter or shade in this beautiful moment that we have made. My heart is a rhythm that's steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We ducked into a small shop to get some hot tea, just as happy as two people could be. You're drying your hair with a small paper towel, making a sweet and a silent vow. Maybe the storm is a bit of a fright, but I'll be the one who will keep you inside. I'll give you my warmth and I'll give you my coat, writing a love that's the best ever wrote. The mist is rising from the wet pavement floor. I'm loving you now even more than before. The sound of the water is a peaceful song, where nothing could ever go really wrong. Let's stay in this bubble of silver and blue, searching for everything that is true. Deeply touched by the kindness you show, watching our lovely relationship grow.
Two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. The sunlight is dancing across your neat hair. There's a feeling of magic inside of the air. I love the quiet we share in the dawn, before all the covers are finally drawn. Just the sound of your breathing and birds in the yard. Living with you isn't ever so hard. You're the calm in the middle of all of my noise, with your gentle spirit and effortless poise. Everything's simple when we're sitting here, knowing that you are so incredibly near. You look up and catch me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another pot and stay for a while. I'm completely addicted to your sweet smile. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you make the toast. It's these little moments that I prize the most. My heart is a harbor where you can belong, singing the words to our favorite song.
The way you talk with your hands when you're excited, the way you get when you're the most delighted. Every little version of you I get to see makes me wanna keep you here with me. The serious one, the one who laughs too loud, the quiet one who hides inside a crowd. You switch between them like you don't even know, and every single one just makes me go obsessed with every side you've ever shown, the ones you share and the ones that are your own. The version laugh until you can't breathe right, the one who stays up texting me all night. Every face you make when you're not thinking, every little moment I keep drinking. Obsessed with every side, and that's the truth. Nothing about you is something I want to lose. You disagree with me on random things, and honestly that's one of my favorite brings. You hold your ground without making it a fight, and somehow that just makes everything feel right. People show you what they want you to believe, but you just give me everything up your sleeve. No performance and no careful presentation, just you and all your beautiful variation. Obsessed with every side, keeps getting deeper. Every day I find I'm just a keeper of all the small details that make you real. Every genuine and unguarded feel, the one who doubts and the one who goes all in, the one who lets me pass the outer skin. Obsessed with every side, and I'm not stopping. This feeling is the best thing that's been dropping. The smell of old paper and polished wood. I'm trying to study as much as I should, but you're sitting right there across from my seat, making my heart beat incredibly fleet. The sunlight is dancing on the open page in this quiet and peaceful learning cage. You're biting your pen with a focused frown, the prettiest person in this whole college town, whispering I love you under my breath, loving you truly until my very death. In the silence of rows and the dusty tall shelves, we're finding a world just for our two selves. Your eyes meet mine and you give a small nod, a moment that's humble and yet so very odd. I'm learning more from the look on your face than all of the books in this giant old space. We're passing a note on a scrap of a sheet under the table where our sneakers don't meet. The arrangement is sparse and the melody's thin. This is the way that I always want to win. Maybe the wisdom is not in the ink, but in the way that we both start to think. We're building a future on chapters we share, showing the world just how much we can care. Close Closing the covers as the bell starts to ring, feeling the joy that the new lessons bring. The library's closing, but our heart is open, with words of devotion that are softly spoken. I'll be your student and I'll be your guide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. Spring is the story of our growing mind, leaving the lonely and ignorant days behind. Nobody told me it could feel like this, comfortable and warm and hard to miss. The way you make the simplest things feel full, never have to push and never have to pull. You show up and everything adjusts, not because it has to, but because it just makes sense. The way that mornings follow night, you beside me makes the whole thing right. Loving you is easy, like I didn't know love could be. No performance and no fear, just you and me, saying what we mean and meaning what we say, choosing each other at the start of every day. Not because we have to, but because we want. Every single thing about you I've grown fond. Loving you is easy, and I mean that true. Never thought I'd find this kind of easy in you. Disagree with me and say it straight. Don't let things sit and fester until late. We figure it out and then we move along, neither of us needing to be right or wrong. The couples in the movies make it look like love is something pulled from a dramatic book, but what we have is better than the show, a steady quiet flame that loves to grow. Each day, not the kind of easy that just fades away, the kind that gets more comfortable with time, more settled and more certain, more mine. You handed me something I didn't know to ask. Loving you requires no performance, no mask, just showing up and being what we are, the closest and the brightest of my stars. The winter chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me, the happiest that we could ever be.
Walking around downtown without any real plan, until you suddenly showed up and grabbed my cold hand. You put it straight into your deep jacket pocket, warm, instantly shielding my whole body from the winter storm. You smiled at me and said you miss my face all day long, turning my ordinary routine into a beautiful song. My cheeks turn bright pink beneath the city street light, feeling so incredibly happy on this romantic night. Falling into your life is the best thing that occurred. Every single dark thought inside me has been completely blurred. The simple sound of your laughter makes my spirit fly high. I can't even look away from you without a sweet sigh. I love how you always know exactly what I want to eat, making our relationship feel so beautifully complete. Let's take a long walk down the path where the river flows, just watching how our beautiful affection naturally grows. We stop by a small booth to buy a sweet hot snack, joking about random things as we head straight back. You adjusted my wool beanie so it covers my ears, wiping away all my leftover childhood relationship fears. Maybe the future is something we can't fully predict, but I am 100% sure that my heart has been clicked by your genuine sweetness and your beautiful kind soul.
sensation drips down my cold cup, but my spirits lift whenever you look up. We're sharing a single pair of wireless buds. My affection for you comes in massive floods. You strike a cute pose for a quick picture today, chasing all of my stress completely away. The ambient room noise drops to a whispery sound when you are the only focus I have around. Head over heels for this incredible sweet bond. Of your gentle nature I'm incredibly fond. You turned a regular afternoon into a dream, steering my life down a beautiful stream. This dynamic chemistry is hitting me deep, a gorgeous memory I always want to keep. My eyes are fixed on how your lips curve up. My heart is overflowing like a golden cup. We talk about nothing for a couple of hours, surrounded by the scent of fresh summer flowers. You take a little sip of your iced fruit tea, looking so content just to be here with me. The clock keeps ticking, but we don't really mind, enjoying the perfect peace that we managed to find. No need to rush when I got you right by my side, riding this beautiful and romantic summer tide. Completely dynamic, how you changed my whole world. Ever since the moment our sweet stories unfurled, you are the anchor keeping my spirit so still, giving my lonely heart a wonderful thrill. Let's keep this connection alive and brand new, doing all the silly things we love to do. You are the ultimate prize of my entire life, my beautiful shield from the daily stress and strife.
Something good happened at work today, and before I even knew what to say, my hand was already reaching for my phone to tell you first before I told anyone. You picked up laughing before I could speak, said you could tell it was a good week, just from the way I breathed before I said a single word. You read me like that. You're always the first to know everything, the good news and the random thoughts I bring, the funny thing that happened on the train, the small victories and what I had to gain. Not because I plan to make it so, but because you're just the first place that I go when anything worth sharing comes my way. You became my person without my say. I called you from the parking lot at noon, just to hear your voice, not even soon. Enough after the morning that we spoke, but something funny came up and I broke. There are people in your life you keep around, and then there's one where everything is found. Before you even finish having it, you wanna share it and that person fits. Keep being the one that I reach out for first, through all the best moments and the unrehearsed ones that catch me off guard in the best way and make me wanna call you right away. You answer every time without a sigh. Never make me feel like I should try less or hold it back or hesitate. Being your person feels incredibly great.
The tank is full and the weather is clear. I'm so happy just to have you right here. No destination, just following the road, lining up all of the heavy load. We're pulling up to the window for two, ordering the things that we always do. Your sunglasses reflect the bright morning sky. I'm feeling so lucky as we're passing by, crunching on ice while we're singing a song. Everything's right, nothing's ever felt wrong. The breeze from the window is ruffling your hair. I'm loving the way that we're such a good pair. We're moving so slow in the Saturday lane, watching the puddles from yesterday's rain. A simple drive-through is a date in my eyes. When I'm looking at you, there's no need for disguise. You're feeding me fries while I'm holding the wheel. I can't even tell you how happy I feel. The radio's playing a lo-fi beat, turning the car into our own little retreat. Let's take the long way back home to your place. I wanna keep looking at your lovely face. The world is a blur, but you're perfectly clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near. The dashboard is glowing as evening arrives. We're living the best of our beautiful lives. The wrappers are empty, but my heart is so full. You've got this magnetic and magical pull. Thanks for the laughter and sharing the fries. I can see all the stars right there in your eyes. This weekend is perfect, it's only begun. You are my moon and you are my sun. Do, 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 do. You canceled last minute and I didn't spiral. Didn't read into it or start the viral loop of overthinking what it meant. Just trusted you and waited for your scent. Message explaining when you got the chance. Every given benefit its own advance of trust that says I know who you actually are, past any single action near or far. Giving you the benefit before you've asked. Every assumption I could have amassed, replaced by the knowledge of who you've been. Every consistent thing about you I've seen, making the charitable bread the obvious one. Every benefit given before it's done, being weighed against a harsher alternative. Giving you the benefit You noticed I hadn't made it into something. Said it meant more than you expected. Nothing you'd taken for granted, but something you felt. Every given benefit, the best hand dealt. Given benefit requires a foundation. Every trusted thing its own creation. Of the ground on which the generous rate stands. Every benefit given with open hands. Giving you still in every situation gets the most generous interpretation. Not naively, but because you've earned the red. Every consistent action planning every seed of the trust that makes it easy to assume the best of you in every given room of circumstance you've built that over time, giving you the benefit of everything mine. We ended up next to each other again. Didn't plan it, but I'm glad that it happened. Your shoulder almost touching mine right here. Funny how I wanna keep you near. There's a quiet between us that feels warm. Not the kind that makes you feel alone. More like something settling into form. Like this is where I wanna call my home. Being close like this is all I need. No big declarations, no grand speech. Just the simple fact that you are here. Everything is easy when you're near. You don't have to say a single word. Just your presence makes me feel assured. This is what I've been looking for all along. Someone who can make me feel this strong. We share a blanket on the couch tonight. Your head leaning in and it just feels right. No performance, no pretending here. Just two people happy to be near. Maybe love doesn't need to be so loud. Maybe it just needs to stick around. Show up steady when the days get long. That's the kind of love that keeps me strong. Being next to you is where I belong. Every quiet moment makes me feel strong. You bring out a version of me I actually like. Everything with you just feels right. No need to chase anything else out there, when the best thing in my life is right here. Holding on to this and never letting go. That's the only thing I want you to know. You showed up 20 minutes late as usual. Sat down and acted like it wasn't mutual. I pretended to be mad for half a beat. Then you grinned and I admitted my defeat. You always know exactly what to say to turn around whatever kind of day I'm having into something I can use. And suddenly I've got nothing left to lose. Tell me how you do that thing you do, where everything gets better just from you. Not a single word and you already know exactly where my head is trying to go. You read me like a book you've memorized, and somehow I'm still always surprised by how good it feels to be completely seen by you and everything that you could mean. We split a piece of cake and talked till close about which version of ourselves we love the most. You said the current one without a pause, and I forgot whatever else because there's no performance when it's just us here. No need to edit or to engineer. You take me as I am on any day, and that's the thing I never wanna trade away. Tell me how you make it feel so right, even on the most unremarkable night. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just the way you turn my whole world around. With the smallest things that you don't even count, the quiet ones that somehow most amount to everything I didn't know I'd need. You're the best thing, and I hope you let that lead. You walked in talking about a place you've never been. Said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listen close because your voice just does that thing. Makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right, makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end out here in the open, but nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed so. You said you saw a movie that you think I'd like. Gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. dumbest things, and so do I. Didn't think a random night could feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more. Like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. Wherever this is going, I don't wanna stop. Your kind of vibe just keeps me at the top. We met up at the Shibuya station exit sign. You waved your hand and stepped right into line, wearing that oversized vintage denim jacket coat. You look so cute it catches in my throat. The evening crowd is rushing all around the street, but my whole world stops when our two glances meet. You grab my sleeve and point towards the neon glow, asking me which path we really want to go. Strolling through the Tokyo night with you right here, every single heavy thought just seems to disappear. Your shoulder bumps against mine as we walk along, turning this ordinary street into our favorite song. I can't help but smile at the way you talk so fast, hoping that this beautiful night will always last. We have this amazing spark that words can't quite explain, sweeter than a sudden sunshine after heavy rain. We found a quiet ramen spot down a narrow lane, sitting side by side away from all the train. You gave me half of your soft-boiled egg slice. Being with you is just so incredibly nice. Maybe the future is something we can't truly see, but right now you are the absolute world to me. The city lights are sparkling inside your pretty eyes, and my heart is bursting with a sweet surprise. Holding your warm hand inside my coat pocket deep, this is the most precious memory I want to keep. Your gentle laughter is the melody I need each day, wiping all my silly doubts and fears completely away. Let's make a promise to stay together just like this, sealing our beautiful contract with the quiet kiss. You are my number one, my absolute favorite view. I am completely and totally in love with you. There's something different about the way the air feels whenever you decide to walk on in. Like everything gets softer and the whole room heals, and all the quiet noise begins to thin. You sit across from me and barely say a word, but somehow everything gets said. Every single thing I feel gets heard, without a single sentence leaving my head. Everything is warmer when you're close up your fingers when you're thinking hard, and squint a little when the light's too bright. You've got the kind of charm that hits me off guard and makes me wanna stretch out every night. Maybe this is what they meant by easy love. Not a hurricane, but something soft and steady. Not a push or pull or any kind of shove. Just a hand held out and me already ready. Everything is lighter with your hand in mine. Every day feels like it has a reason now. Something in the way our worlds align makes me wanna figure out the how. You've got this way of making me feel certain about the things I used to second guess. Every little moment lifts the curtain on a love that I would never want to last. You showed up at my door without a heads-up text. I opened it and couldn't figure out what's next. You handed me a paper bag with something warm inside, and all my carefully built walls just stepped aside. I've been trying to be cool about the whole thing, but you keep doing all these little thoughtful offerings, and every single time I think I've got it under wraps, you go and pull me back in with the smallest acts. You've got this way of making everything feel safe, like all the nervous energy just finds a place. I don't perform or overthink when you're around. I'm just a person happy that you came around. You know the things that I don't say out loud. You read the quiet underneath the crowd and meet me there without me having to explain. That's the kind of love that keeps me sane. We sat on the kitchen floor because the chairs were full of laundry and the things I keep meaning to pull. You didn't mind, just moved a pile and settled in, and that was when I really let you in. I noticed things I never used to see, like how you always save the good bit just for me, or how you text to ask if I got home alright. These are the things that keep me up at night. Somewhere between the ordinary and the real is this specific warmth that only you reveal. You tilted your head and asked me what I'm thinking, while I was standing there already sinking into every comfortable thing you are. Not too close and never too far, just right there beside me in the easy space. There's a soft spot in my heart that only you replace. days moving slow and hot and sweet. Every afternoon a brand new treat. You've been around for every sticky day, and somehow August feels like the perfect way. We don't do much and that's the whole point. Every lazy plan we disappoint, because being nowhere with you beats everything that any busy summer day could bring. All of August feeling warm and ours. Long evenings stretching into easy hours. Nothing urgent, nothing we have to chase. Just you and me, and all this open space. The season doing what it does the best, and us just leaning into all the rest. All of August wrapped around the two of us. No rush and no drama and no fuss. You fall asleep before the evening's done, and I just sit beside you having fun, watching you exist in all your ease. The most uncomplicated kind of please. Summer used to feel like something I endured, but this year it became my favorite word, because you turned the heat into a good excuse to slow right down and let it all be loose. All of August, and I want it every year. Every warm and golden moment with you near. The fan is running and your hair is in your face, and everything about this has its perfect place. We'll look back when the season turns to fall and know that this was the best one of all. All of August becoming something dear, the sweetest thing I've had all year.
The sun is dancing on the kitchen floor. I'm wanting a little bit of magic and more. The butter is melting on a thick brown slice. Everything about this morning feels so nice. I hear your footsteps coming down the hall. I'm ready to catch you if you ever should fall. The piano is playing in a bright major key. It's a wonderful world for you and for me. Biting into sweetness with a happy grin. This is where our best days finally begin. A melodic jazz in the light of the spring. I'm loving the hope that your presence can bring. No more shadows or a cloudy day, since you've chased all the worries away. It's a major key love, so simple and clear. taste is over, but the joy remains, pumping like music through all of my veins. I'm treasuring every last crumb on the plate with a heart that's decided you're my only fate. Let's step out the door with a bounce in our step to the beautiful promise that we've always kept. Everything's glowing in a golden white hue. I'm starting my forever right here with you.
Everyone is out there doing something bright, but neither of us reached for the outside tonight. The world can keep its plans and its busy parade. We've built a better evening in this quiet shade. You kicked your shoes off at the door and I just knew that tonight was gonna be exactly for two. Nothing on the agenda, nothing we owe. Just here in the soft light, letting the time go. Staying in and everything is perfectly right. No reason to be anywhere else tonight. The music on the low and the mood set just so. Nowhere else we'd rather be and nowhere to go. You pour something easy and you settle right in. And this is where the very best nights begin. Staying in with you and the whole evening's ours. Every sweet and unhurried, unrushed hour. We started watching something and forgot the plot, because talking to each other was the better lot. The screen's still running, neither of us there. Too busy in the warmth of just being a pair. Outside has its appeal, but nothing it can give beats the version of the evening where you live, right beside me in the space that we've made ours. Every comfortable and glowing indoor hour. Staying in, and it's exactly what I need. Every quiet evening, planting the seed of something I want every week to have. A version of us, neither sad nor wishing we were out there being seen. Just here inside the most honest in between. Staying in with you is where I want to land. Everything about it perfectly as planned. Walking down the street, just you and me, feeling light and absolutely free. The wind is playing with your messy hair. I love the way we breathe this springtime air. Stopping at the shop around the bend, hoping that new. Since the day I started loving you, a sparking kind of magic in your touch. I never knew that I could feel this much, like a cool breeze on a sunny afternoon, singing to a happy little tune. We are moving in a perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. I'm enjoying every step we take, with every single memory we make. You point at a puppy passing by, laughter in the corner of your eye. I just wanna freeze this very frame. Everything has changed since you came. No more searching for a hidden sign. I can see the future in your line. We are catching sunlight in our hands, building castles on the golden sand. The world is looking better every day, in a special and a bright green way. Softer than the clouds above the park. You're the one who conquered all the dark. I'll be right beside you through it all, answering whenever you might call. Life is sweet and easy as a song. This is exactly where we both belong. This is exactly where we both belong. You take a pause before you answer me, like you're choosing every word so carefully. I've started loving that small gap of time, where something unspoken hangs between your lines. You don't say everything, but what you do lands softer and more honest coming through. And I've learned to listen to the quiet parts, the ones that live just underneath the words. Between your words is where I want to stay, that half a breath before you look away. The things you almost say but pull back in are somehow where the real you has always been. You don't need volume to be heard by me. A glance across the room is all I need. Everything about the way you hold your thought is more than any loud declaration brought. You laughed quietly at something on your phone, then turned the screen to share it not alone. That little reflex wanting me to see is the kind of love that means the world to me. People fill the air with so much sound, but you just let the feeling come around. And in that stillness something grows so clear, that I don't need the words to know you're here. Between your silences I found my home, a warmth that makes me feel less alone. The things you show through every small detail are more than most would say without the veil. You don't need much to fill a room with love. A quiet presence is more than enough. Everything about the way you simply are is pulling me in closer from afar.
Everything outside is slow and thick with heat, but in here with you everything feels complete. You fanned yourself and laughed about the sun, said something sweet about how this is fun. No destination and no urgent thing, just a hum of summer and what you bring into every ordinary hour we share. Something light and easy floating in the air. Feeling lucky in the heat beside you here. Every sticky summer moment feeling clear. You make the warmest season warmer still. And I keep getting this involuntary thrill of realizing you chose this, chose me, chose us, without a lot of drama or a lot of fuss. Feeling lucky every single humid day that you decided you were going to stay. You shared your drink without me asking first, said you could tell I probably had a thirst. Small things like that quietly undo me. Every instinct that you have just gets right through me. Ceiling fan is doing what it can, and you look beautiful with your makeshift fan. Summer never felt this good before you. Everything is better in the heat with you. Lucky doesn't cover what I feel right now. You just walked into my life and showed me how to take slow and heavy days and make them shine. Somehow all the warmest things became mine. You stretch your arms and settle into place, and I take in every detail of your face. Feeling lucky in the most complete of ways. You're my favorite thing about these summer days. You bite your lip when you're deciding what to eat. You always pick the table by the window seat. You apologize to furniture you bump into, and I'm so completely gone for you. The tiny things I notice when you're unaware, the way you push a strand of hair behind your ear. You don't know how much I take in every day. Every single detail gets to stay. The way you laugh before the punchline's even done. The way you tilt your head up toward the sun. The way you type so fast and then delete it all. The way you catch yourself before you fall into a story that goes longer than you planned, and use your whole entire arm to gesture with your hand. Every little thing just makes me feel so much. You're everything I want to see and touch. You name the plants and talk to them like friends. You say the good stuff always comes in bends. You leave a note on things you wanna buy someday, and cross them off and smile in the sweetest way. Maybe you don't see what I see when I look at you. All those perfectly imperfect things you do, but I collect them like the most important art, and keep them in the warmest part of my heart. You fall asleep honest like it's a crime. I tell you everything and you just nod along, and then you ask again once you're fully gone, and I retell the whole thing without a sigh, because honestly I do it till I die. These are the things that make me sure it's true. There's nobody else quite like you.
I kept coming up with reasons to slow down. Every time you smiled, I'd look at the ground, telling myself I needed more time to think. But every excuse I made was starting to sink. The list of reasons to hold back keeps getting shorter. Everything I said to keep my feelings in order just doesn't hold up when you're standing right there, being exactly the person I want everywhere. Running out of excuses not to love you. Every careful argument I had just fell through. No more telling myself it's too soon or too fast. Every reason I made up just couldn't last. You kept showing up and being exactly right. Every hesitation losing its fight. Running out of every last reason to wait. Loving you might just be my inevitable fate. You did that thing again where you just knew what I needed before I had a clue that I needed it, and you delivered without asking. Every excuse I had completely unmasking. Excuses are just fear with better vocabulary. Everything I said to keep this temporary just dissolved the more time I spent with you. Running out of reasons not to follow through. Running out and honestly relieved about it. Every excuse gone, and I don't doubt it was the right thing, letting every barrier fall. You were worth the leap beyond them all. No more careful measuring of what makes sense. Every feeling landing without any defense. Keep being the reason my excuses ran dry. Loving you was always the better reply.
Took me longer than I'd like to say out loud, to admit it even quietly in a crowd. Of all the things I know, the clearest one is that this feeling started before it begun. Looking back I see it earlier than I placed it. Every interaction and the way I chased it. You were already the most important in the room, long before I let myself assume. Late to say it, but not late to mean it fully. Every held back feeling coming through me truly. The admission comes slow, but it lands right on exactly where I've known all the heart concedes. Late to say it, and now it's out here clear. You've been the one I've wanted all this year. You listen like you'd maybe been expecting something in my pauses and my deflecting. Told you what I'd been too careful to say, and you smiled like you already knew the way. Some truths take their time arriving at the tongue. They live inside you first while you're among the ordinary days before the right one comes. When finally everything, the feeling drums. And now breathing freely here in the space between your patience and my fear. Nothing lost by waiting if the thing you say lands as true as it has landed today. Late to say it, but right on time for us. Everything that matters without all the fuss.
We didn't make any plans, we just ended up here. You picked the music, I picked the route, everything felt clear. Parked somewhere quiet and watched the clouds roll through. Turns out my favorite kind of day just means being with you. Nothing on the schedule, nothing left to chase. Just the two of us occupying the same easy space. I didn't know that comfort could feel this alive, but here I am feeling completely and totally fine. No destination needed when you're riding shotgun here. Every random road we take somehow becomes clear. You make the nothing days feel like they're worth remembering. The kind of warmth that carries all the way to winter end. Windows down and nowhere to be in any rush. Everything between us easy, quiet and lush. My favorite kind of day has nothing left to prove. It's just the two of us finding our own groove. We stopped for something cold and split it on the hood. You said this is honestly better than I thought it would. I looked at you and laughed because I felt the same. Every single outing with you feels like winning a game. Some people need the big events to feel alive, but I just need a Tuesday with you to survive. Give me the ordinary wrapped up in your company, and I've got everything I ever wanted, honestly. No destination needed when you're here beside me still. Every unremarkable moment gets its own little thrill. You've turned the slow and quiet into something I chase. Nowhere I'd rather spend my time than in this space. The longer that we do this, the more certain I get that the best days of my life haven't happened yet. My favorite
favorite kind of day keeps getting better with you. And I want 1,000 more of them all the way through.
Early light is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep. Secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room. Flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave, walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true. I saw the notification on my phone. You sent me breakfast, so I'm not alone. Warm waffles and a cup of iced latte, a perfect start to a long Tuesday. I'm texting you back with a heart and a smile. Haven't felt this relaxed in a very long while. The curtains are open, the sun's on the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You know exactly what I like to eat, making my morning so incredibly sweet. It's not about the gift or the price that you pay, it's how you're thinking about me every day. I'm taking a bite and I'm thinking of you, doing the things that only you would do. A quiet little rhythm, a steady kind of love, sent from the heavens and the stars up above. The syrup is sticky, the coffee is bold, just like the stories that we haven't told. I'm sitting here messy in my pajamas, far away from the world and all of its dramas. Maybe I'll drop by your office at noon. I want to see your pretty face very soon. Just a quick hello and a gentle embrace in our own little time at our own little pace. Everything's easy when you're in my mind. A better connection is so hard to find. The taste of the morning is totally real. The steam is dancing above the cup. The way you look when you're waking up is better than any view I've ever known. In this quiet house we call our own, I hear the soft hum of the city outside, but in this room there's nowhere to hide. The piano chords are starting to swell, falling again under your morning spell. Waking up slow in the Italian sun, thinking of all the things we've begun. The synth pads are rising like a warm tide, with you right here standing by my side. Everything's golden and everything's new. I'm spending my life just admiring you. It's a hopeful rhythm, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. Take a sip and you give me a wink, more beautiful than I could ever think. The strings are coming in soft and light, making our future look incredibly bright. Just a guitar and the sound of your breath, loving you truly even unto death. No more noise and no more static, our simple life is becoming cinematic. The layers are building, reaching the sky. I see the reflection of joy in your eye. We're soaring higher than we've ever been, the happiest story that the world's ever seen. I'll be your strength and I'll be your calm, like a soothing melody or a healing balm. Let's keep this feeling all through the day, in our own special and romantic way. The summer hit different this year from the very first day. Something about the heat that made me want to find my way to you specifically, and nowhere else but here. The warmest season getting warmer 'cause you appeared. We drove around with all the windows fully rolled on down. Your hand was out the window and we drifted through the town. You turned the music up a little when your song came on, and I just watched you living in the moment all day long. Everything gets sweeter in the summer heat with you around. Every little moment hits a little more profound. You leaning on the door frame in the last light of the day is the kind of image I keep wanting to replay. The slow and sticky evenings and the long and golden hours, somehow all of it belongs to us and all of it is ours. Everything is sweeter and the summer knows it too, 'cause every single thing this season leads me back to you. We found a spot to watch the sun go down behind the hill. You didn't say a lot, but everything between us was filled with the kind of understanding that two people build across time. And sitting there I realized that you feel completely mine. Give me every summer from here going on ahead, the humid nights and lazy days and warmth that fills the bed. You make the hottest season feel like somewhere I wanna stay. day. Everything gets sweeter when you're sitting close to me. In the hazy summer evenings, feeling perfectly free. You tilted back your head and let the warm air do its thing. And I felt everything inside me quietly begin to sing. The city lights came on below and painted everything in gold. And I thought, this is the kind of summer story I want told. Everything is sweeter, and I mean it to the core. 'Cause every summer with you makes me want 100 more. Against the balcony rail, watching the neon lights start to trail. The city's humming a quiet song. This is where I truly belong. The warm bass is pulsing under my feet, making the evening feel so incredibly sweet. The piano glides like a bird in the sky. I'm catching the sparkle in your dark eye. Urban romance in the lavender haze. I'm lost in the magic of your gentle gaze. It's a mid-tempo rhythm, a soulful design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. I like the way the wind plays with my hair, with a feeling of freedom that's everywhere. We're vibing together as the buildings glow, watching our happiness naturally grow. The platform is quiet at the end of the day, while the subway train whisks the crowds away. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so bold. A beautiful story that's waiting to be told. Maybe the world is a complex place, but I find my peace in your handsome face. No need for a map or a GPS line, as long as our hearts and our dreams align. Now the first star is starting to peep, while the rest of the city prepares for sleep. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light through the rest of this calm and beautiful night. I'm so addicted to how you make me feel, knowing for sure that this passion is real. Let's toast to the sky and the life we share, with a love that is lighter than mountain air. Rain came down before we made our plan. You grabbed my jacket and you took my hand. We ducked inside the nearest place we found.
and settled into all that cozy sound. The window fogged up from the warmth inside. You drew a little heart and stepped aside. I laughed and leaned my head against your arm. This rainy detour had its own sweet charm. Rainy days were never really my thing, but sitting here beside you, everything looks different through the wet and foggy glass. Watching strangers hurrying right past. You stir your drink and catch me looking over. Your smile is warmer than the air in October. Every drop outside just makes this better. Closer to you in this rainy weather. We shared a slice of something from the case. You got a little cream right on your face. I pointed it out, maybe one beat late, but honestly it was worth the wait. Nobody planned this afternoon to be the kind of moment that we'll always see when we think back about the days we love. Rainy Tuesdays end up at the top above. Puddles on the street and gray skies overhead, but I've got you and every word you've said warming up the whole entire afternoon. Rain keeps falling and I hope it's falling soon. Every time it rains I'll think of this right here. Your face across from mine, completely clear. Didn't need the sunshine or a perfect view. All I ever needed was this day with you.
The news said record temperatures today. Everyone complaining in the usual way about the heat and the humidity outside. But I was busy with something else beside. You showed up in that outfit, in that light. Everything about the afternoon felt right, despite the heat, or maybe because of it. Every summer degree completely legit. Hottest day and you made it the best one. Every complaint about the blazing sun disappeared the moment you walked in. Every uncomfortable thing wearing a grin, because you have this way of making heat feel like the perfect backdrop for something sweet. Every record temperature worth breaking when you're the view that the whole day's making. We gave up on being sensible by noon, gave into the summer afternoon, found the coolest spot we could and still ended up warmer from whatever the thrill. The hottest days have a reputation for being the hardest ones, but with you I'm seeing that extreme heat is just extreme permission to slow down completely without condition. Hottest, and every degree belongs to us now. Every record temperature summer day with you, the best one yet. Keep showing up on the days the heat peaks high. Every scorching afternoon with you flies by.
Had a good day and the first thing I wanted was to share it with you unconfronted by any reason not to call you first. You're the one I go to for the best and worst. Every time something good lands in my lap, my first instinct is to close the gap between wherever I am and where you are. Nothing good feels complete from that far. Every high I have arrives at you eventually. Every small and personal victory feels twice as good when I get to say it out to you, the one I want to tell about the good stuff first before the complicated. Every celebration elevated. Every high I have arrives at you the same. You're the reason every good thing has a name. Something small went right and I texted you the second it happened, and you wrote back something reckoned as the most encouraging thing I've heard in days. That's exactly how you operate, always. The person you tell your good news to first matters just as much as who shows through the worst. And you're both, and that's the lucky part. You're the one who holds the whole of my heart. Every high I have belongs to you somehow. Every good thing getting better now because I have someone to give it to who cares. Someone right there, always at the top of stairs of my priorities in every given minute. Every good mood has you already in it. Every high I have arrives and finds you there. That's the love I want and get to share. The river's reflecting all the bridges and the cars, looking like a mirror for a million tiny stars. We're walking by the water with our hands inside our coats, watching how the darkness on the surface gently floats. The warm piano's dancing like the ripples on the stream. I'm feeling like I'm living in a very vivid dream. You're pointing at the tower that is glowing in the far. I'm so incredibly lucky to be exactly where we are, strolling through the park while the night is feeling young, singing all the melodies that we have always sung. You're the urban rhythm that I've needed all along. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to walk with you through every single path, sharing all the secrets and the heavy kind of laugh. Life is like a skyline that is shifting in the dark, shining like a beacon or a loved me from the very tiny start. The bass is playing mellow like the wind across the grass, watching all the heavy moments finally just pass. Now I'm leaning closer just to whisper in your ear. All the lonely shadows seem to quickly disappear. Every single second is a treasure in my chest, giving you the everything of my very best. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight. You showed up at my door without a call, said you had a feeling, that was all. Brought the things I needed without asking. No performance and no need for masking. How do you always get it right on time? Reading every space between the lines. Nobody else has ever known me like this, catching everything I nearly always miss. You always know when I need you near, before I even know myself. It's clear the way you show up soft without a sound is the most love I have ever found. Not the kind that waits to be invited, just the kind that keeps us both ignited. Every time you walk through that door, you give me something I keep wanting more. You made me tea and sat across the room. Didn't try to fill the empty with a tune. Just let the quiet do what quiet does. Reminded me of everything love was. People talk about the big romantic things, but I have learned the most love always brings itself in small and unremarkable ways. And you have loved me quietly for days. So let me say it now while you can hear. Everything you do has made it clear that love is not a feeling that just happens. It's a choice you make when everything else flattens. You chose me on the easiest of days and kept on choosing through the harder phase. That's the kind of love I wanna hold. Every single story to be told.
The summer hit different the week that you showed up. We grabbed something cold and just talked the whole day up. You wore that linen shirt the first time that we met, and I knew right then you were someone I wouldn't forget. days are getting longer, and I don't mind at all, 'cause every extra hour is another chance to call you up and find a reason just to be around. You're the best thing this whole summer season found. There's a heat between us that the weather didn't make. Every time you look at me I feel something wake up inside my chest, like it's been waiting all this time for someone who could make the summer feel this fine. We don't talk about it, but we both already know that something real is growing in the middle of the glow. The city hums around us in the heavy afternoon, and I keep thinking I could fall for you so soon. You fanned yourself dramatically and made me laugh out loud. Said you hate the heat, but then you stayed beyond the crowd. We found a quiet corner with the slow fan overhead, and talked about the things we'd always left unsaid. Summer has a way of making honesty feel easy. The warmth between us making everything feel breezy. I look at you and I don't wanna play it cool anymore. You're everything I didn't know I was looking for. Something's building slowly in the summer afternoon. Every little glance between us hitting like a tune. You reach across to wipe the sweat from off my brow, and something in that gesture just completely wows. The heat outside is nothing to the warmth I feel inside. Every single moment next to you is quite a ride. We don't need to name it yet to know that it is real. And this whole summer's shaped around the way you make me feel.
Rain is tapping on the window pane while I'm whisper softly your sweet name. The tea is steaming in our favorite cups while the lucky feeling just erupts. There's no pressure, just to entertain. I'm feeling like I finally broke the chain. Just the two of us and nothing else, ringing all my happy inner bells. This affection is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the light that's glowing in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. I'm moving to the rhythm of your heart, knowing we will never be apart. Oh, I lean my head against your steady chest. This is where I feel like I am blessed, watching how the shadows move along, humming to a very simple song. Maybe it's the way the world is still, giving me a genuine sweet thrill. I don't need to go to a fancy place, as long as I can see your lovely face. Everything is easy and so light, holding on to you feels extra right. You're the only person on my mind, the sweetest soul that I could ever find. I'm savoring the way
space for me without me asking. Move things around so I'd be comfortable. Nobody's ever done that so naturally. Like having me around was just the obvious thing. I notice how you factor me into your thinking. Before I even know I have a preference. That kind of consideration does something to me. Makes me wanna be that deliberate for you too. Never had a love like this before. Easy and open, not keeping score. You give without waiting to be given back to. And somehow that makes me want to give more. Love like this doesn't ask me to shrink. Doesn't need me to be more than I am. Just shows up consistent and completely honest. Never had a love like this and now I have. We disagree and you don't make it a moment. Just talk it through until we understand each other. There's no winning, no one keeping tallies. Just two people trying to get it right together. I spent a long time thinking love was harder, that it always came with something to manage. Then you walked in with nothing to prove and changed the whole definition for me. Wanna give you a love that matches yours. Show up for you the way you show up daily. Be the person in your corner without conditions. Love you in the language you understand best. You deserve someone who doesn't make you guess. Who says the thing instead of leaving it unsaid. So here it is clearly with nothing held back. Love like this, and I'm never looking back. You left your earrings on my bathroom shelf. I smiled and took a picture for myself. The little signs of you around my place are turning everything into your space. I never thought I'd be the type to feel this way, but waking up and knowing you're around makes my day. You change the way I look at everything I do. I keep on finding pieces of myself in you. Your jacket on the back of my chair. Your laugh still floating softly in the air. The playlist that you made for Tuesday drives. The way you make me feel so fully alive. I didn't plan on any of this at all. Didn't see it coming, but I love the fall. Every little habit that you left with me is turning into everything I want to keep. You cook with way too much of everything and dance around the kitchen while you sing. I lean against the doorframe watching you and think about how lucky I came through. People always say that love is complicated, but with you it feels gestures or the dramatic scene. Just you and me and all the space between.
The morning light is bouncing off the glass, watching the busy office workers pass. I'm waiting for the phone to settle down in this quiet corner of the noisy town. I see your yellow bike against the wall, ready to answer whenever you call. The piano plays a cheerful little tune under the fading light of the morning moon. Bright like the petals in a garden of gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. It's a major key feeling, so honest and clear, knowing the essence of you is so near. We're stirring the sugar with a silver spoon, hoping the afternoon doesn't end too soon. You're wearing that tie with the tiny blue dots, connecting all of the memory spots. I'm laughing at how you always get it wrong, the bridge and the chorus of our favorite song. Maybe the rhythm guitar will just fade, but I'm staying here in the sunshine we made. No need for a map or a compass today, when your eyes are showing me the only way. Sipping on happiness, warm and so sweet, making my Saturday truly complete. The chords are all swelling with a gentle lift, giving my heavy heart a necessary gift. I'm weaving our names in the steam of the cup, knowing for sure that I'm never giving up. The bells at the door are a musical sound, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. You look at me across the quiet room, not a single word breaking the bloom of everything we've been too slow to say. But still it finds us at the end of every day. I don't need the declaration or the scene, just you and what we know is in between. The language that we've built without the sound, the kind of knowing that we've always found. You already know, and so do I. This is the feeling we can't qualify. Something between us settled long ago, in the quiet way that only we two know. No need to dress it up or make it clear. We've been speaking in this language for a year. You already know, and I see it there, in the soft and steady way you always care. You bring me something warm without me asking, in the middle of whatever I've been tasking. These small gestures adding up to love, the kind that doesn't need to rise above. Some love announces itself with light. Ours arrived in softness overnight. I didn't notice until I noticed everything, and every little thing keeps glistening. You already know what I'm trying to say. The whole of it lives in the everyday, in the way you show up constant and the same, and how you say my name a little differently. You already know, and I want you to keep on knowing every part of what we do. You already know, and I'm glad you do. There's nothing left to prove between me and you. The candles burning low across the table. You're telling stories, and I'm barely able to focus on the words, because your eyes are doing something I can't quite disguise. The evening's getting late, but neither one of us is moving. Something in this atmosphere is worth pursuing. One more reason to stay just a little longer. Every minute here is making something stronger. Pour me one more glass and let the night run slow. Nowhere that I'd rather be, and nowhere I would go. You across from me with all that easy grace is the only kind of evening I want to embrace. There's a warmth inside the ember and the candlelight. Something about sitting here with you just feels right. Conversation drifting soft like smoke into the air. Every single moment has me glad that I am there. You lean back in your chair and cross your arms, smiling at me quietly with all your charms, like you know exactly what is happening here, and you're not in any rush to make it clear. Maybe this is what the best nights are made of. Nothing that you planned for, nothing that you paid for, just a feeling that arrives without permission, turning one drink into the best decision. Pour me one more evening just like this one here, where the only thing that matters is that you are near. You across from me, and everything around us still is the kind of night that nothing else could ever fill. There's a magic in the way we let the hours go, talking about everything and taking it so slow. Every word between us settling like evening air. One more glass, one more night, one more you right there. The scent of the paper and the old wooden shelf I'm finding a story I kept to myself. We're browsing the aisles of the poetry section, looking for words of a deeper connection. The piano is whispering between every page, bringing us back to a gentler age. I see you reading a book about stars, healing the wounds and the old hidden scars, reflecting the beauty of all that we've read, remembering every sweet thing that you said. It's a friendly groove in a quieted space, finding my world in your studious face. The bass is an anchor that keeps me right here, knowing the essence of you is so near. We're writing our own little chapter of grace in this remarkably peaceful old place. You lean in closer to show me a line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Your breath is a whisper against my ear, the sweetest confession I ever did hear. Maybe the world is a digital rush, but we're in the middle of a beautiful hush. The rhythm is steady and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. Turning the page to a brand new start, drawing a circle right over your heart. The jazz is a blanket that covers our souls, filling the cracks and the empty black holes. I'm choosing you over and over again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend. The bookstore is closing, but we're just begun, under the rays of our own personal sun.
The sun is painting everything in orange and gold. You're barefoot on the porch and looking good, I have to say so. The ice cream's melting faster than we thought it would. This whole entire afternoon is turning out so good. You tilted your head back and laughed at the sky. I grabbed my camera, but the moment already went by. Didn't need a photo though, cause it's stuck in my head, the kind of summer memory I'll carry instead. Golden hour hits different when you're standing right there. Sun caught in your eyes and the wind in your hair. We got nowhere to be and the whole day to burn. Every time I'm with you, there's something new I learn about what it feels like to actually want to slow down. Happiest I've been in this whole entire town. You and golden hour, honestly, what a pair. I keep falling for you in the evening summer air. We grabbed some cold drinks from the corner store nearby. You picked the flavor you knew I'd want without asking why. Walking back slow with the pavement still warm, Everything about today is exactly our norm. This is the summer I stopped taking things for granted. Every single day with you feels like something enchanted. Not in a fairy tale way, just in a real honest one, where everything feels right underneath the setting sun. Golden hour fading, but I don't wanna move. Got your hand in mine and we're settled in our groove. The guitar's playing soft from somebody's open window. You lean into my shoulder and let the whole thing go. We're just two people making the most of the light, turning a regular evening into something that feels right. Golden hour's almost gone, but you're still here with me, and that's honestly better than anything else could be.
The droplets tap a rhythm on the glass. I watch the people and the umbrellas pass. We're tucked away between the dusty shelves, finding a whole world for just ourselves. The scent of paper and a fresh latte. I'm glad it's looking like a cloudy day. The piano plays a soft and minor turn. Before your love, I've got no more to learn. You're the favorite chapter of my life, saving me from all the noise and strife. Deep and resonant as a cello string, you're the only song I want to sing. We are hidden in this quiet space, finding heaven in your warm embrace. I'm mesmerized by how you read my heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll lean my head upon your steady arm, protected by your gentle, quiet charm. You find a quote and read it out to me, so full of life and sweet sincerity. Maybe life is simpler than we thought when we find the treasure that we sought. We are just two souls in perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. The gray outside only makes us bright in this cozy golden colored light, fresher than the air after the storm. You're the only one who keeps me warm. I'll stay right here beside you in the rain, clearing out the shadows from my brain. You're the masterpiece I finally found, walking on this beautiful solid ground. The sun refuses to go down before 9, giving us extra hours that feel like mine, to spend exactly how the evening wants. You beside me, answering all the wants. Long evenings have a generosity about them, a slowness that I never want to doubt them, for delivering exactly what we need. Two people and some time and room to breathe. Long summer evenings stretching out so wide, every extra hour feeling like a Every long summer day gives me a lift. We talked until the sky finally gave in, and let the dark have its beginning. Neither of us tracking when it happened. Everything between us so unshacken. The year rounds out eventually to dark, but summer evenings leave the longest mark on how much time can feel like when you share it with someone who makes you wanna wear it. Long and lovely every evening of the season, you beside me giving every hour a reason to stretch itself a little further out. Every summer evening turning about into something worth remembering when cold, when the long evenings are a story told. Keep sitting with me through the summer light. Every long evening leading to the right night. I'm lying down on the fresh green hill. The world around me is standing so still. I see the shapes in the drifting white. Everything is feeling perfectly right. The scent of clovers everywhere. I feel the sunlight touching my hair. I'm waiting for you to finish your class, watching the minutes and the hours pass. Soft white pillows in a pale blue sky. I'm making a wish as the birds fly by. I'm imagining us in a house on the shore, with a little red rug by the wooden door. The guitar is playing a simple chord, with happiness I can finally afford.
left your jacket on my chair again. The kind of thing that happens now and then, but lately it's been happening a lot. And honestly, I like it quite a lot. I watch you move around like you belong here. Every little thing you do feels so clear, like you've already made up your mind, and you're just waiting for me to find. Tell me you're staying, don't just leave it unsaid. I've been reading into everything instead. The way you linger just a little longer. Every day beside you makes me stronger. Your coffee cup is sitting on my shelf. You've been leaving little pieces of yourself. So tell me that you're staying, make it real. Put a name on everything I feel. You know exactly how I take my tea, and somehow that means everything to me. Small things adding up to something big, like roots deciding where they're gonna dig. I'm not asking for the world right now, just a simple yes and I'll show you how good this gets when neither one of us runs. Just two people choosing to be one. So lean in close and say it soft and low. Tell me everything I already know, that you've been feeling it the same as me. Something quiet turning into we. No big announcement, no dramatic sign, just your eyes saying let your mind stay right here and let the night go long. This is exactly where you belong. Waiting right outside the entrance door for you. Suddenly my boring day feels completely brand new. You walk through the glass gates with a happy stride, bringing so much sunshine to the feelings I hide. You reached out and held my arm with a little smile. This is what I've been waiting for a long, long while. My heart rate goes up whenever our eyes lock up, like a sweet sugar rushing through a warm teacup. Honestly, I am falling deeper for you every single day, chasing all the dark winter shadows far away, writing your name with a heart on my diary book, obsessed with the way that you give me that look. Your gentle perfume is drifting softly around us two, making me realize that my whole entire world is you. Yeah, my daily routine is completely about your vibe, a beautiful emotion that words can barely describe. Took 4 silly pictures in the photo booth frame, making up some funny and ridiculous pet name. You made a playful face and gave me a cute wink, more beautiful than any masterpiece in the world. I think maybe tomorrow bring a busy workday routine, but you will always remain my one and only queen. No complications when it comes to you and me tonight. Everything we do together feels so incredibly right. From this moment on, I'm broadcasting my devotion out loud. Proud to be standing next to you in the crowded crowd. Sending a sweet text message before you go to sleep. This is a lifetime promise that I am definitely gonna keep. We fit together perfectly like a puzzle piece, sweet, making my ordinary life feel totally complete. Let's keep this romantic flame burning hot and bright, holding you close to my heart through the rest of the night.
You hand me the last piece of what you ordered, like it's the most casual thing in the world. I try not to read into everything you do, but it keeps adding up to something true. Maybe I'm looking too deep into this, or maybe I'm right on the edge of a bliss. Either way, I like the place that I'm in. Every time you do it again, something about the way you choose to be with me makes me feel like you were already meant to be. Not the dramatic kind of love that hits like rain, but the constant quiet kind that stays the same. Already mine, and maybe I'm just right about us. Already finding the rhythm without all the fuss. Nothing monumental changed the day we found this. Just you and me discovering what to do with it. You text me something random and I grin, like whatever you say just lets me in. Every little signal you don't even plan reads like a love letter I understand. I'm not in a hurry, I just wanna know that whatever this is has somewhere to go. And the more I sit with you, the more I feel everything between us growing real. Already mine is how I want to describe this feeling I don't wanna hide. The warmth of you sitting right beside me here. Every little thing about you perfectly. Not the kind of love that makes a lot of noise, the kind that fills the room with a quiet joy. Already mine, and I wanna stay here. The only place I wanna be is near.
3 days ago, in the middle of something else, you looked at me and everything left the shelves of my mind completely empty for a beat. The most disarming thing you've done this week. Not even a significant moment by design, just a glance that crossed some invisible line between ordinary and the kind that stays, living in your memory for several days. Still thinking about that look you gave me then, running it back quietly and again. Not obsessively, just returning to it when the day gets quiet and I find myself again in the space where that specific second lies. Every replay of it taking what it gives, without diminishing what made it land. Still thinking about that look, you understand. You probably don't even remember it now, just a natural glance without any vow attached to it, but something in the way it hit me made it hard to let it stay. Some looks carry more than the person intends, every unguarded glance that travels and bends towards something true in the person receiving it. Still thinking about that look, I'm believing it. Still replaying it on the 4th day now, every quiet moment returning somehow to that specific second in the afternoon when your eyes did something that arrived too soon for me to prepare for or compose against. Every replayed moment still as intense as the first time it landed where it did. Still thinking about that look, no closing the lid. We're sitting on the floor of my messy room, the soft electronics in start to bloom. You're wearing my old gray oversized hoodie top and laughing at a joke that makes the world just stop. Your bare feet are tapping along to the hidden beat. The atmosphere between us is so insanely sweet. You look up at me through your long messy bangs and my heart completely forgets its old heavy pangs. Melting into your presence under the dim room light, everything feels so effortlessly perfect tonight. The subtle electronic pulse matches our own breath. I will stay right by your side until the very death. No need for dramatic promises or shouting out loud. We have our own little sanctuary away from the crowd. I love the direct way you tell me that I'm your guy, looking straight into my eyes without feeling shy. You sip some iced coffee from a single plastic straw, the cutest little creature that I ever saw. You leave a tiny lipstick mark upon the edge and look at me like you just made a sacred pledge. Maybe the city outside is sleeping totally sound, but I am so incredibly glad that you're around. The guitar chords are floating like a midnight cloud, keeping our private conversation beautifully wrapped and bowed. Locked into this beautiful minimal groove with you, every single boring routine becomes so fresh and new. Your breathy whisper is the only melody I need, following the gorgeous path where your eyes choose to lead. let's keep this calm and cozy vibe until the morning sun, proving to each other that the search is finally done. You are my ultimate peace, my favorite beautiful state, the absolute best part of my entire human fate. The city's gone quiet and it's just us two. Nothing on the agenda, nothing left to do but stay in this moment, stretched long and thin, letting the evening softly settle in. You tucked your feet up underneath you on the chair. I watched the lamplight moving gently through your hair. These are the details I keep filing away, the small things about you that make up my day. Somewhere between you and the night I found my place. Everything is easier when I can see your face, not the version that performs for all the outside world. Just you comfortable and soft and slightly curled into the space beside me, like you've always been there. Love this quiet version of us more than I can share. Between you and the night is where I want to stay, turning every evening into my favorite part of day. You asked me something low and I leaned in to hear. Your voice at this volume is my favorite thing near. Soft and unhurried like the rest of the night. Everything between us sitting perfectly right. Don't turn the lights up, don't let the moment shift. This easy tender feeling is the most precious gift that anyone has ever handed me without a thought. This calm kind of loving is the best thing I've got. Wrapped up in the stillness that you carry everywhere. Everything gets lighter just from knowing you are there. You reach across and fix the blanket near my side. Smallest kind of gesture and my whole chest opens wide. Nothing in the world compares to nights exactly like this. The kind of quiet closeness that I never want to miss. Between you and the night is where my whole heart lands. Everything I need is already right here in your hands. Never thought I'd be the type to fall this quietly. No big announcement, just a shift happening inside of me. You walked in doing absolutely nothing special, and somehow that was more than I could handle. I kept telling myself it was just comfort, that familiarity was making me feel something. But every time you left the room I noticed, and that was probably the first honest moment. Here I am figuring this out later than expected. Feelings I thought I had perfectly protected, showing up uninvited at the worst, best time, turning everything I thought I knew into
sweep me off my feet dramatically. Just slowly made yourself indispensable to me. And now I'm sitting with this warmth I can't explain. Quietly glad you came back around again. You texted asking if I wanted to grab food. Completely casual, completely understood. But I stood in front of my mirror for too long, and that's when I knew something had gone wrong. Or maybe right, I haven't decided yet. But everything about you I can't seem to forget. Late bloomer, but I'm blooming nonetheless. Taking my time, and I couldn't care less about the timeline or the way it's supposed to look. You're the kind of feeling worth a second look. Letting this unfold without forcing any part, just following the signal from my own heart. You make it easy just by being who you are. Not performing, not pretending, not raising the bar. Just existing in my life with all your quiet warmth. And somehow that became the most important form of love I think I've ever actually felt. Every wall I built just quietly melt. People talk about love like it's something that happens, like a weather event that just captures. But what nobody tells you is the daily part, the choosing every morning from the heart. I've chosen you on easy days and hard, when I was open and when I was scarred. Not just once at the beginning of the thing, but in everything that every morning brings. Chosen you 100 times and counting now. In every little moment, every when and how. Not just when the feeling's easy and the sky is blue, but on every single ordinary day with you. The kind of love that isn't one big declaration, but 1,000 small and steady confirmations. Chosen you 100 times and going on. Every new decision carries you along. You don't know how many times throughout a day I pick you in some small, unconscious way. Every plan I make has you in it somewhere. Every time I picture things, you're there. Love is not a single moment and a vow. It's everything that follows every now. And every now I get to find you here again. Chosen and then choosing and then again. Chosen you 100 times this week alone. In every conversation, in every tone. The way I turn to you before I think to turn. The way your laugh is still the one I yearn for at the end of every tired day. The way I wanna hear what you would say. Chosen you 100 times and one more still. That's the whole of love, and that's the thrill. conversation on the terrace outside. When the summer rain came in and we had nowhere to hide, we laughed and grabbed our drinks and pressed against the wall. Two people getting soaked and not minding at all. Your mascara running my shirt completely through. Still you were laughing, and so was I too. Something about that moment cracked me open wide, like all my careful composure just stepped aside. Midsummer, mid-sentence, everything stopped. The rain came down and every careful guard dropped. You looked at me and I just knew right then that nothing would be ordinary again. The city steamed around us in the afternoon heat. Our shoes were wet, our hearts were off the beat. But standing there completely soaked beside you in the rain was the most alive I'd felt in such a long, long time again. We ducked inside eventually and dried off slow. Ordered something warm and let the evening go. You told me that your hair looked terrible right now. I said it looked incredible and meant it somehow. It wasn't planned or perfect or a scene from any film. Just the summer doing something on a whim. Dropping rain on two people who were ready to fall, and making midsummer the best season of all. Every time it rains, I find myself back there, standing close to you with water in your hair. The way you laughed without a care about the mess, choosing joy so naturally, choosing to say yes to getting caught and staying and not running from the rain. Two people falling softly in the middle of a lane. Midsummer handed me the moment I'd been waiting for. You mid-sentence, me mid-fall.
Friday came in soft and so did you. Showing up without a plan or a cue. Just knowing that the week was done enough, and everything between us needed no rebuff. The evening opened up like it was waiting for us. No schedule and no rush and no fuss, just the two of us and all this weekend ahead. Every weekday tension finally shed, falling into Friday and falling into you. Every end of week delivering something new. You make the transition from the grind feel smooth, like stepping into exactly the right groove. No catching up needed, no recap required, just picking up exactly where we last retired. Every Friday detail you anticipate so well. How you know these things I honestly can't tell. The weekend is just hours, but with you it feels like time expands into something more than deals and duties. It becomes the part of the week that I'm always reaching forward to seek. Falling and landing exactly where I should be, right beside you at the end of the week. Free every Friday, confirming what I already know, that wherever you are is exactly where I go. No destination needed when you're standing there. Every weekend moment worth beyond compare. Keep showing up when the working week is through. Every Friday I wanna fall into you. And the light is turning gold. You're the kind of story I wanna be told. Bare feet on the grass and nowhere to rush. Everything about you giving me a crush. The sky is doing something wild tonight, but all I keep on looking at is you in that light. Stay right here and don't move an inch. You and golden hour, total cinch. This right here's what I want every day. You beside me in the best possible way. Sun going low and the breeze coming through. Nothing in this world as good as you. Laughing at the way the clouds are shaped. Every little moment perfectly draped. Wrap my arm around you, pull you close to me. This is what summer was always meant to be. You stole my hoodie cause you said you were cold. Look better on you honestly if I'm told. Took a blurry photo, made it my lock screen. Best golden hour that I've ever seen. Every summer I remember this one most. Not because of places but because you're close. The warmth of the season and the warmth of you. Hidden different, hidden harder, hidden true. When the season changes, I'll still feel this glow. Cause you're the kind of warmth that doesn't go. Evenings like this one, stuck inside my chest. Out of everything this summer, you're the best. Don't care where we go as long as you're beside me. Every ordinary moment you make it feel so free. Keep the windows down and your hand in mine. Everything about us feeling so divine. places only two people can go. I leaned back in my chair and took you in. The kind of night I never want to end. All night long I wanna stay like this, talking close enough to almost miss the point where conversation turns to more. Just the two of us finding what's in store. You laugh at something and I catch the sound. Everything around us fades to background. This is what I choose above it all. Slow nights with you in the middle of the fall. You checked the time and said it's getting late, but neither of us moved to take the bait. The music kept on playing low and warm, and staying felt like riding out a storm. Some nights just refuse to let you go. They hold you in their arms and take it slow. This is one of those, and you're the reason why I'm in no rush to say a last goodbye. All night long and still it's not enough. Every easy moment, every soft and rough, you sitting there just being who you are, close enough to touch, but still a little far. The night is getting thin, but we hold on like neither of us wants to call it gone. And when the lights come up and pull the room apart, you'll still be sitting quietly in my heart. The commute was fine today, which says nothing much, except that everything is fine since your touch came into my life and reorganized the scale of what counts as good and what's beyond the pale. Things that used to bother me are distant now, not because I fixed them, but somehow the baseline shifted higher than before, and minor inconvenience can't get through the door. Unreasonably okay with everything, from the small delays to the small suffering of everyday annoyance and the routine stress. Everything is filtered through the yes of having you around to come back to. Every frustrating thing made lighter through unreasonably okay, and it's your fault entirely. Every good mood tracing back to you sincerely. Someone cut in line and I just let it go, which is not a thing I usually do. And so my friend looked at me like something had occurred, and I said nothing, but we both inferred love does this without announcing what it's done. It smooths the edges and it raises the sun on a version of yourself you like a lot, the one who's less on edge and more well got. Unreasonably okay with all of it now, every difficult thing losing its endow of the power that it had before you came. Everything the same but nothing quite the same. The volume on the negative is low, and on the good things turned up for the show. Unreasonably okay, and I'll accept the blame. You walked in and rearranged my whole frame.
The rooftop chair is still a little cold, but your hand is a warmth I wanna hold. The city's waking up beneath our feet while we share a muffin, something sweet. The steam is rising from my ceramic cup. I can't stop my eyes from looking up. The sky is turning into a pastel shade. The best decision that we ever made. High above the world in our own little zone. The prettiest view I've ever known. I'm leaning my shoulder against your chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. The wind is playing with my tangled hair, but I don't really have a single care. Everything is quiet and the air is thin, letting the magic of the day begin. You forgot to put on your heavy coat, so I'm sharing mine, staying afloat. We're whispering so we don't wake the street, making this spring morning so complete. Maybe the birds are singing just for us, away from the traffic and the morning rush. It's a simple kind of high I'm feeling now. I'll stay right here, I'll make a silent vow. Horizon is glowing in a golden line, so happy to know that you're truly mine. I'm watching the shadows start to fade away, ready to face the start of a brand new day. Your heartbeat is the only rhythm I need. A beautiful life is what we're going to lead. Just us and the tea and the early light. Everything is looking incredibly bright.
The summer heat is still around at 10:30. We found that rooftop bar we said we'd visit again. You're wearing something light and easy in the breeze, ordering something cold with effortless ease. The city spread below us like a living thing. I reach across and fix the bracelet on your wrist ring. You smile without looking up, and that's enough. The soft stuff hits me harder than the tough stuff. Warm nights and your voice across the table low. Summer taking everything real sweet and slow. You rest your chin on your hand and look at me like I'm the only thing you actually wanna see. The playlist shifts to something slow and smooth, and we just let the whole night find its groove. This summer's been the best one I recall. one more round we didn't need. Just an excuse to stay, just an excuse to feed this feeling that we get when time stops making sense. Everything relax with no pretense. You said the summer always ends too fast. I said let's make the good parts last. We clinked our glasses under open sky, not ready for the warm nights to go by. The breeze is picking up a little after midnight now. We're still sitting here not wanting to ask how. The evening got this perfect without trying hard. Just two people on a rooftop lowering their guard. You lean into my shoulder as the music fades, and I think about the rest of our summer days. Whatever comes when August finally lets us go, these warm nights will be the ones I'll always know. The season's at its peak and you're not here today, and everything the summer offers feels away. That's slightly off like a picture hung not quite right. Just waiting for you to get back in my sight. The afternoon is doing everything it should. The light, the warmth, the slow, the understood. Rhythm of the season at its highest point, but without you, everything's a little out of joint. Missing you in the middle of the most beautiful days. Every gorgeous summer thing caught in a haze of wishing you were right here where you belong. Every warm and golden thing a little less strong. Without you in the frame beside me here, every summer afternoon a little unclear. Missing you in the heat and counting down to when you come back and this all turns around. You texted me a picture from wherever you are, and the distance felt both necessary and far. I wanna be there, but I want you here more. This is the summer that I'm waiting for. The missing kind of love is still the full kind. Every absent day reminding my mind of how much space you take up when you're here, and how the whole room empties when you're not near. Missing you in summer is a specific ache. Everything so beautiful for beauty's sake, but beauty without you to share it with is just a very pretty kind of myth. You're the one who makes the good things land. You're the one who takes my offered hand. Missing you in summer, come back soon. I'll be right here waiting for the afternoon. Every evening when the colors start to shift, you stop whatever you're doing like a gift. Just arrived and you give it your full attention, the kind that I wanna mention. Not perform for anyone watching, just a genuine and quiet notching of appreciation for something free and available to anyone who'll see. The way you look at sunsets every time, like it's the first one, is the whole rhyme of who you are and what you find worth stopping for in this whole entire earth. Not jaded, not too busy to receive something beautiful you choose to believe matters even on a regular Tuesday. The way you look at sunset says the way. I started watching you watch it instead, and found something in my own chest spread, warm because of how you take it in every evening like the first time again. People lose the wonder as they go, but you've kept yours and let it show in something as simple as the sky changing. And that's a kind of beauty rearranging. The way you look at sunsets is the way I wanna be looked at every single day, with that same unguarded openness, the genuine and unrehearsed impressed you give to colors changing in the sky is the same you give to me, and that's why the way you look at sunsets and at me are the two best things I've come to see. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. You walked in wearing something I can't quite describe, and suddenly I felt this unfamiliar vibe. I played it cool, but honestly I was a mess. My heart was doing things I never confessed. I keep replaying how you said my name. Nothing's really felt quite like this the same. Something switched inside me when you smiled, and I've been gone for quite a while. This isn't something I expected to feel, but every single part of it is completely real. You got me thinking about you way too much, counting all the hours since your last touch. I'm not the type to fall this fast, you know, but here I am just watching feelings grow. Got me rearranging everything
hoping you'll grab my hand. We talked till all the city lights went dim. I held on to every word just on a whim. You said the kind of things that make you think. I'm already standing at the edge and ready to sink. I'm not playing games and neither are you. We're both just figuring out if this is true. And the more time passes, the more that I see you might be exactly what was missing in me. Something about tonight feels like a turning point. Every single thing about you hits the right joint. You've got this way of making everything feel light, turning all my maybes into feeling right. Not just a moment, and it's not just in my head. It's all the little things you do and all the things you said. I think I'm falling and I'm falling hard and fast, hoping that this feeling is the kind that's gonna last.
The condensation drips right off of my glass, watching the lazy summer clouds slowly pass. You adjusted your sunglasses onto your head, remembering every single sweet thing you said. You have this way of making everything alright, turning the dimmest room incredibly bright. A casual touch of your hand on my knee is everything I ever needed to see. Head over heels for the way you look at me. You are the only destination I can see. This beautiful feeling is too deep to explain. A sudden burst of sunshine after the heavy rain. We match each other like a melody and verse. My affection for you is expanding across the universe. Holding your hand feels like a natural routine, the sweetest reality that I've ever seen. We talk about nothing for a couple of hours, surrounded by the scent of fresh summer flowers. You take a little sip of your iced fruit tea, looking so happy just to be here with me. Some people search forever just to find a spark, but we found our light right in the middle of the dark. An instant connection that was meant to be, setting our youthful spirits completely free. Absolutely dynamic, how you changed my whole world. Ever since the moment our sweet stories unfurled, you are the anchor, keeping my spirit so still, giving my lonely heart a beautiful thrill. Let's keep this connection alive and brand new, doing all the silly things we love to do. You are the center of my happiest thought, the ultimate blessing that the season brought.
The cafe is filled with a mellow brass sound, the best kind of morning that I've ever found. I'm watching the syrup drip slow from the edge, making a sweet and a silent pledge. You're laughing at something the waiter just said, with so many happy thoughts inside your head. The sun is hitting your fork and your plate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. Sweet and a little bit blue like the fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's route. You're the swing in my step on a Sunday noon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. Let's just sit and listen to the piano play, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. You're the only person that I wanna see, sharing this beautiful breakfast with me. I see a bit of sugar on your messy sleeve. It's a kind of magic. I finally believe the scent of coffee and the blooming trees, putting my restless spirit at total ease. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna say how I feel right out loud. I found my home in your quiet gaze, lost with you in a romantic hazy maze. Honey in the sunlight and gold in your hair, I'm finding a treasure beyond any compare. You're the masterpiece that I'll always hold, the most amazing story that was ever told. Spring is on the table and love is in my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole, walking out the door while holding your hand, the luckiest girl in all of this land.
You showed up late but didn't even apologize. Just kissed my cheek and gave that look in your eyes. I should be annoyed but somehow I just let it slide. You've got a way of keeping me right by your side. I never planned to fall this easy for someone new, but there's not much fighting when it comes to you. You make it simple, you make it feel like nothing forced about the way we fit just right. I'm effortlessly yours, didn't even have to try. You just walked into my life and caught my eye. No big chase, no game, no need to play cool. I just looked at you and knew I'd be a fool to let this pass me by without giving it a shot. Effortlessly yours, that's just what I've got. No complications, no reason to pretend. I'm effortlessly yours, and I hope this never ends. You steal my jacket every time the night gets cold. I let you keep it, honestly I like that you hold on to little pieces of me wherever wherever you go. It's a small thing, but it means more than you might know. Love's not always loud, not always a big scene. Sometimes it's just easy, calm, and in between. You make falling for you feel like second nature, the kind of love that doesn't need much labor. I'm effortlessly yours, smooth as a summer tune. No hesitation, no doubt, no need to swoon. You've got the kind of presence that just feels like mine. Easy, steady, comfortable, completely fine. I'm effortlessly yours, no convincing, no debate. Just a simple kind of love that didn't need to wait. I'm effortlessly yours, that's the whole truth. Falling for you was the easiest thing I've ever done. The proof. The breeze is cooling down my heated face. I'm pedaling at such a steady pace. You're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering the sweet things that you said. The green leaves are shimmering in the park, leaving behind every bit of the dark. I'm chasing after your white summer dress, feeling like a winner, I must confess. We're passing by the old and wooden gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait to find a person who would ride with me to the places that we really want to see. The bells are ringing on our handlebars, better than the sound of noisy cars. I'm looking at your back and feeling proud, shouting out my love inside, but not out loud. We'll find a book and sit beneath the shade, reliving all the memories we've made. I'll read a poem while you close your eyes, underneath the clear and open skies. Sometimes the simplest days are the best, giving our busy hearts a little rest. I'm finding all the answers in your smile, staying in this moment for a while. Let's park our bikes and walk along the street, living out our favorite childhood dream. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. The world is looking vivid and so bright, everything is feeling perfectly right. I'm lucky to be here and close to you, making every single wish come true.
The sun is leaning on the iron rail, checking on the letters in the mail. You're humming such a catchy little tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm pouring out the sparkling water now, wiping off the moisture from my brow. I'm looking at the bubbles as they rise, reflecting all the color of your eyes. Dancing in the rhythm of the early spring, feeling all the luck that the seasons bring. I don't need a stage or a crowded floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. I'm captured by the magic of your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the happy people pass. You're telling me a story with a laugh, better than a movie or a photograph. Maybe the city's moving way too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just us and the shadows on the wall, not worry about a single thing at all. Savoring the texture of the jazzy beat, making our little private day complete. I'm loving how you're leaning on your hand, the luckiest girl in this entire land. The breeze is playing with the linen cloth, attracted to your light just like a moth. I'll stay right here until the sun goes down, the happiest heart in this whole quiet town. We didn't have a plan for where the night would go, just drove around the city letting the music flow. You had your feet up on the dash without a care, wind coming through the window catching in your hair. You pointed at a sign for somewhere neither knew, said let's just go in and see what we can do. We parked and walked in like we owned the whole place. Everything that followed felt like winning a race. This is my favorite kind of night right here. No reservation, no agenda, nothing to fear. Just you and me, and wherever the moment lands, everything we need right here in our own hands. The music's good, the vibe is better with you close. This is the kind of evening that I want the most. Every unplanned turn just makes it more worthwhile. My favorite kind of night is any night with your smile. We found a corner spot and ordered something new. You tried mine first and said I should've got yours too. We switched our plates a second thought. Exactly the kind of easy that can't be taught. Closing time came faster than we wanted it to. You said we gotta find somewhere else to go through. We ended up on a rooftop with the city view below. Two people at the top of an evening's natural flow. The whole city spread out underneath the open sky. You lean back on your hands and let out a satisfied sigh. Said honestly, today was everything I needed. I looked at you and felt completely exceeded. Every expectation, every hope I carried in. From the moment that this whole night did begin. Whatever comes tomorrow, I am holding on to this. My favorite kind of night ends exactly like this.
You leave your things around my place like it's yours. Your favorite mug is sitting by my door. I don't move them honestly, I like it this way. Little traces of you filling up my day. Every time you walk in, something settles down inside. Like the part of me that's restless finally found a place to hide. Not a word between us, and it still feels full. You've got this kind of quiet, effortless pull. So I'm staying right here beside you tonight, not going anywhere. Everything feels right. You don't have to ask me twice to be around. You're the kind of love I always wanna be found. There's a softness in the way we share our space. Nothing rushed or forced, just moving at our pace. Waking up beside you is my favorite part of living. You just keep on taking, and I just keep on giving. You hum while doing dishes, probably don't know. It's one of those small things that makes me glow. The way you get excited over simple stuff reminds me that the little things are more than enough. Never thought that love could feel this uncomplicated. Nothing overhyped or oversaturated. Just two people finding warmth in being close. You're the everyday thing I love the most. So I'm leaning into every single moment here, holding on to you and holding on to what is clear. You don't have to wonder if I wanna stay. Already made my mind up at the start of every day. There's a language in the way we move around each other. No one else could ever know me like this. No ceiling fan is spinning slowly above, while I am daydreaming about your sweet love. You're scrolling down your phone with a tiny smile. I've been staring at your face for a good long while. The iced Americano is starting to sweat, but you're the prettiest view that I've ever met. A soft afternoon breeze is pushing through the door, making me appreciate you so much more. Stuck in a loop of thinking about your eyes. You caught me completely by a total surprise. No one else can make me feel this warm inside. There is absolutely nothing left for me to hide. Your gentle laughter is my favorite summertime song. Right next to you is exactly where I belong. We're taking our time under the golden sun. Pretty sure that you're my absolute number one. You look up and hand me a piece of your cake and ask me about the weekend plans we should make. Your casual voice is music to my ears, instantly erasing all my worries and fears. Maybe the world is moving way too fast today, but in this little corner we can safely stay. We don't need a single thing to complicate the view, when all I really want is just to focus on you. Falling so hard for every little thing you do. My entire universe is revolving around you. You brought a heavy dose of color to my life, cutting right through the daily stress and strife. Let's keep this lazy feeling going all day long, writing a story where nothing could go wrong. You are the masterpiece I always wanna hold, a beautiful reality that's better than gold. You showed up barefoot on my doorstep today, said you had nowhere to be and wanted to stay. I moved over, made some room on the couch. Nothing fancy, nothing loud, just us hanging out. You steal my hoodie and pretend that it's yours. Leave your sunglasses scattered across all my floors. I don't say anything because honestly, having you here just feels right to me. All over you, like the heat of a summer afternoon. Can't shake this feeling, and I don't want it anytime soon. You're the kind of company that makes the hours blur. Everything's easier when it's us, not her or him, but her. I'm not overthinking this, I'm just letting it be. You staying close to me is all I really need. Somewhere between a crush and something more. All over you and not looking for the door. We order takeout and you steal all my fries. You laugh at your own jokes and I love it every time. It's low pressure and it's easy and it's warm. Being with you has become my favorite norm. declarations, no dramatic scene, just you right next to me. And know what I mean, this quiet kind of love is the realest thing. I don't need anything more than what today brings. Caught up in you like the long days that never seem to end. You're somewhere between my favorite person and my best friend. Every glance you throw my way lands a little deep. This is exactly the kind of feeling I wanna keep. Nothing about this feels like too much or too fast, just warm and easy. And I hope it lasts somewhere between today and something we explore. All over you and I keep wanting more. This isn't the kind that hits you all at once, like a switch that flips without a months-long process building underneath the surface. This is the slow and steady kind on purpose. Every week adding just a little more to what I felt the week and month before. Nothing rushed and nothing forced or urgent, just a gradual and patient kind of current. Falling slow the way the summer settles in, not all at once, but layer under skin. Every week a little warmer than before, every conversation opening a door to something deeper than the week before that. This is the kind of fall I'm landing flat into without the drama or the rush. Falling slow into the gentle hush. You asked me once when I started feeling this, and I couldn't point to one specific kiss or moment, because it built across the weeks, every small addition to the peaks. Some people want the lightning and the spark, but I think slow love leaves the deepest mark, because every layer's tested as it forms, and what's left standing weathers every storm. Falling slow and steady through July, every week a little less of why, and a little more of simply how. Everything feels right with you, and now the slow build means there's nothing to undo. Every layer real and tested and true. Falling slow, but falling all the same. Every gradual step, we're saying your name. texted me at 2 a.m. just to say goodnight. And somehow that small thing just made everything right. I caught myself smiling at my phone like a fool. Can't believe one message from you hits me this cool. There's no big drama, no grand confession scene, just a quiet certainty of what we both mean. I don't need fireworks to know this is real, just the steady warmth of everything I feel. Every ordinary moment feels like more with you. Morning coffee tastes completely different now. I reach for your hand without thinking it through. It just happens naturally, I don't even know how. The way you laugh at something dumb I said today, yeah. The way you stay beside me when there's nothing to say. This is what loving someone really looks like. Soft and real and easy, hitting different every night. You saved my number under something embarrassing. I found it by accident and couldn't stop grinning. We talk about nothing for hours and it's fine. Somewhere between those words I made you mine. People say love hits you like a storm, but this feels more like coming home to warm. You didn't sweep me off my feet in one big way. You just quietly became the one I crave. Ooh. Every little habit now reminds me of your face. Your hoodie on my chair, your scent still in my space. I used to wonder what real love was supposed to be. Now I know it's just you choosing back on me. The way you check on me without me asking first. The way you know exactly what I need the worst. This is what loving someone really looks like. Soft and real and easy, mine every single night. We didn't plan to spend the whole summer together. It just kept happening in the warmest weather. One afternoon becoming 3, becoming all of the long and golden days before the fall. Nobody scheduled it and nobody proposed that we just quietly keep the summer closed around the two of us and what we shared. But that's exactly what the season became there. Two people finding one summer to inhabit. Every shared warm day becoming a habit. Neither of us questioned or tried to name. Just two people living inside the same season, the same way at the same time. Every shared afternoon its own rhyme that only we can hear and understand. Two people, one summer, quietly grand. You knew my summer schedule better than me. By August every warm plan yours to see. Before I'd fully formed it in my head. Two people in one summer, well read. Sharing a season is its own kind of intimacy. Every degree of summer in complicity. With whatever this became between us here. Two people, one summer, crystal clear. Two people still in one summer running through. Every shared memory carrying both of you and me together in the warmth that stayed. Every summer moment a gift that was made for the specific combination of us in it. Every warm day both of us entirely in it. Keep sharing the season the way we found to do. Two people, one summer, me and you. Order two lattes at the corner shop. I'm hoping that this feeling won't ever stop. You're checking messages and acting cool, while I'm just sitting here like a happy fool. The ice is clinking in our glass today. I'm searching for the perfect thing to say. Your striped shirt looks so good in this light. Everything about us is feeling right. Actually, I think I'm falling for your vibe. It's a frequency that I can't describe. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I like the way you push back your hair, creating living in the quiet air. My heart is buzzing from the caffeine and you, dreaming of the things that we're gonna do. The cafe playlist is a little bit loud, but we're in a bubble away from the crowd. You laugh at a joke I didn't even finish. The sparks between us will never diminish. Maybe we should take a walk outside. The afternoon is opening so wide. I don't want this conversation to end. More than just a partner, more than a friend. Now we're stepping out into the street, walking to the tempo of our own beat. Is a direct hit straight to my soul. You're the only one who makes me whole. Forget the sugar, you're enough for me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. Let's keep walking till the sun goes down in this beautiful part of the town.
towers are glowing in the dark. I see the people walking through the park. I'm leaning on the railing of the roof of our happy life. I am the proof. The city hum is a background noise while I'm looking at your quiet poise. You wearing a blazer of a deep navy. The heart of mine is no longer heavy. This is the rhythm of the urban spring. I love the little surprises that you bring. I'm finding my pace in the middle of the crowd, with a feeling that's bold and a feeling that's proud. No more shadows or the winter's ghost. I'm making a very special little toast. My soul is a bass line that's deep and so clear, feeling so safe whenever you are near. We're watching the cars with the red tail lights, one of our favorite and simple sights. You're talking about the goals that you set, the most inspiring person I've met. Maybe the world is a giant machine, but we are a duet in a peaceful scene. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far you ever might roam. The evening air has a scent of the sea. I'm as content as a person can be. I'm catching a groove that is mellow and sweet, dancing along on the cool concrete. Let's make a memory that's easy to save before we ride on the very next wave. I'm so into you and the things that you say, giving me a reason to love every day.
Two seats by the window and we took them both. The afternoon was moving kind of slow. You ordered first and waited for my pick. That little thing just did the usual trick. But we don't need to fill up every second. Just sitting here is more than I expected. The way you stir your drink without a thought is exactly the kind of thing I sought. Right next to you is where I wanna be. No big reason and no grand theory, just the quiet hum of being close. You're the one I wanna be around the most. Afternoon is sliding into evening. Neither one of us has any reason to be anywhere but right here now. Don't need to explain the when or how. You shared your earphone like it was nothing. Put on something neither of us picked. We just sat and let the music run. Stayed until the whole playlist was done. Some people chase the bold and the dramatic, but everything with you just feels automatic. No performance and no second guessing. Just being here feels like the biggest blessing. Right next to you, and the day just melts away. Every little moment here, I wanna stay. The sun is going low behind the glass, hoping that this afternoon won't pass. You look over and I catch your eye. No big words and nobody asks why. Right here beside you, everything is right. Let's just stay like this until tonight. Buildings are starting to glow as the orange sun begins to sink low. I'm meeting you by the station's north gate, hoping I'm not even 1 minute late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but I'm only looking for the person I know. I see your smile through the sea. At the shoes, talking about all the things we could choose, but I have already found my favorite prize, reflected right there in your warm, honest eyes. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your familiar face. I'm trading my stress for this quiet Before you arrive, I open every window wide. the summer air come fully inside. Change the whole texture of the room with heat. And the specific smell, the season's complete. Preparation for you has become its own ritual. Every summer arrival, something habitual. In the best possible sense of the word. Every open window, you're welcome heard. Every summer window open when you come. Every warm breeze, your arrival's outcome. The room breathing differently, knowing you're near. Every open frame, letting the season appear. Inside where you'll be sitting in a moment. Every summer detail, part of the component of welcoming you into this specific place. Every open window, your arriving grace. You noticed once that I left them all ajar. Said it felt like summer the moment from the car. You could tell like the house was expecting you. Every open window confirming that was true. Opening up for someone is both literal and not. Every window and every guarded spot that I unlatch when I know you're coming over. Every summer arrival bringing me closer. Every window still open every time you're due. Every summer breeze carrying something of you before you've even arrived inside the door. Every open frame wanting you more and more. The season flows in freely when you come. Every warm draft, your own kind of welcome drum. Keep arriving into rooms I've opened wide. Every summer window open, come inside. You showed up at my door in your white summer dress. Hair still damp and glowing, I was honestly a mess. We drove along the coast with all the windows down. Your laughter was the best sound in this whole town. The heat between us isn't just the weather. We fit together like we planned this all together. I want more of every single humid day when you're standing right beside me in this way. You've got me tuned into your frequency. Every little signal coming through so clearly. We're on the same wave underneath the summer sun. And I don't want this feeling ever to be done. You make the heat feel like the sweetest kind of high. Lying next to you beneath the open sky. Every single day with you feels like the one. And I keep chasing all the warmth that you have spun. We stayed out on the rooftop talking half the night. Every star above us felt like it was ours by right. You leaned on me and I just held my breath. Honestly, that moment felt like life and not like death. The summer's got a totally different flavor now. You're all over everything and I don't know how. But every sunrise, it's a little differently when I know that you'll be there next to me. You've got me locked into your rhythm and your flow. Every single thing you do just puts me in the glow. We're synced up like the tide beneath the summer moon. And I don't wanna find an ending to this tune. You make the days feel like they're always shining
checking on me when the week gets heavy. Never making it a thing, just soft and steady. A message in the middle of the afternoon that turns the whole trajectory of the room. Nobody taught you how to love this carefully, and yet you do it like it's second nature naturally. The way you pay attention to the details of my day has me wanting to find better ways to say you are so incredibly good to me in all the ways I didn't know that love could be. Showing up consistently without a single ask, just taking care of me like it's your favorite task. There's a generosity inside the way you love, something that feels handpicked from the stars above. Nobody has ever made me feel this held before. You just keep on giving, and I keep on wanting more. You noticed when I hadn't been myself all week, sat down beside me, soft and cheek to cheek. Didn't need the details, just needed to be near. And somehow that was everything I needed to hear. Grateful doesn't scratch the surface of the word, for everything you do that goes completely unheard by anyone but me. And I want you to know you are the reason for the way I glow. You are so incredibly present in my life, taking all the edges off and smoothing out the strife, loving me in ways I'm still discovering each week. You are everything I used to hope for and would seek. There's a warmth inside the consistency you bring. Every single ordinary day feels like a thing worth celebrating just because you're in it with me. You are the best part of the life I get to see. You showed up on a Tuesday with a coffee in your hand. Said you thought of me and figured that I'd understand. Left it at my door without a word or any sign. But the way you make me feel is anything but fine. These little things you do without a second thought, they're the kind of moments that can never be bought. I'm catching feelings fast and I don't mind at all. Happy to be floating just before the fall. Something about the way you care without the fuss got me thinking this could really turn to us. You're not trying hard but landing every time, effortlessly slipping into step with mine. Warm and easy like a Sunday with no plans. Everything feels natural when I'm near your hands. This feeling in my chest is getting loud and clear. The best thing about summer is that you are here. We sat outside and watched the sky go pink and wide. You kept on moving just a little bit beside, close enough to feel the warmth of where you are. Didn't need the moon when you Every time you laugh, it feels like I just win. Soft and golden like the light at 5 p.m. Wanna stay right here and live this moment again. This feeling in my chest keeps growing day by day. Loving every version of you along the way.
Across the room you caught me staring again. Didn't look away, just smiled, and then something warm ran all the way through me. Never knew a look could hit so deeply. You don't have to say a single thing. That expression does all the talking. One glance from you and I already know you've got the kind of pull that doesn't let go. That look you give me when nobody's watching makes me feel like everything is something soft and certain, quiet and clear, saying all the things I wanna hear. Never had someone read me like a page. Never felt this good at any stage. Keep on looking over just like that. Every single time my heart comes back. We were in a crowd but locked in our world, just a quiet signal between a boy and a girl. You tilted your head, I already knew. Every single thought was landing true. Words are good but yours don't need a sound. In that single look I've already found everything I needed you to say. You speak to me in the most beautiful way. That look you give me when the room goes quiet makes me wanna hold this and not fight it. Warm and knowing, steady in mind, landing every time like the very first time. Never thought that silence could say this much. Never felt this real without a touch. Keep on finding me across the space. Nothing in this world could take your place.
We found a hidden spot behind the busy downtown square, with the misty rain scent floating lightly through the air. You took off your wet denim jacket and sat right close, the most beautiful companion that my life ever chose. The upright bass is keeping a very smooth, steady line as you surprised me by ordering my favorite sweet wine. You look straight at me with those honest sparkling eyes, filling my entire evening with a gorgeous surprise. Melting into your presence under the amber cafe glow, just letting this amazing natural chemistry continue to grow. The hand percussion adds a subtle pulse to our neat frame, and my racing heart beats to the rhythm of your name. I love the direct way you tell me that I'm your world, with all my complicated thoughts beautifully unfurled. Let's take our sweet time and enjoy this comfortable flow, moving along the path where our sweet affections go. You show me a vintage track on your phone screen playlist, saying it's the perfect song for an evening like this. I lean a little closer to hear the melody clear, feeling so lucky whenever you are staying near. If this is what real modern romance is supposed to be, then I am totally sure that you are the one for me. The fingerstyle guitar gives a soft rhythmic support, bringing all my old defensive arguments to a short chord. Wrapped up in the luxury of your genuine sweet devotion, my heart is overflowing with a powerful bright emotion. Your calm whisper is the only soundtrack I need to thrive. You literally make me feel so beautifully and truly alive. Let's make a sacred promise to stay together just like this, sealing our beautiful contract with a quiet, gentle kiss. You are my paradise, my absolute number one destination star. I love you exactly for the incredible person that you are.
Walking through the park in the afternoon, I hope that we get to the ocean soon. You're wearing those shades that I really like, while we take a break from our little hike. The sky is so clear and the clouds are few, everything feels so fresh and new. I'm grabbing a drink from the corner stand, and I'm reaching out to hold your hand. Refreshing and cool like a blue lemonade, this is the best kind of plan we've made. You're the spark in the middle of a dull routine, keeping me sharp and keeping me clean. I'm floating on air when you walk this way, whatever you want and whatever you say. Yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna keep, even when I'm falling fast asleep. The ice in the cup makes a clicking sound as we're just wandering all around. I don't mind the heat or the summer glow, as long as we're taking it nice and slow. Every little smile that you throw my way makes me forget about the bills I pay. Life is a gift when you're in the frame, I'll never go back to being the same. Staring at the waves in your deep dark eyes, feeling a love that I can't disguise. You're the sweetness that I always crave, the only person that I wanna save. A perfect day in the middle of May, I'm hoping this feeling is here to stay. So cheers to the love that we finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. skies painted in orange and red, remembering all the kind things you said. We're leaning back on the terrace rail, watching the ships in the distance sail. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, hoping this afternoon will never end. The electronics blend with the piano's grace in this warm and Italian flavored space. The sun is dipping below the blue sea. You're the only one I want next to me. The synth pads are glowing like a fading coal, touching the deepest parts of my soul. I'm soaring high on a hopeful melody, creating our own little sweet therapy. Every heartbeat is a gift from the sky. I don't ever have to ask for the why. You pointed out a star that's starting to glow, while the warm spring wine begins to blow. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a quiet embrace. I'm finding my home in your beautiful face. Just a heartbeat and a soft-spoken word, the sweetest confession I've ever heard. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the love that we finally found, with our feet lifting up from the solid ground.
The rain came down while we were on the porch. You pulled me close and held me like a torch, keeping all the cold and gray at bay. I didn't want to move or go away. There's a certain kind of quiet that you bring, that wraps around me like the start of spring. I never knew that arms could feel like home, until I found in yours I'm not alone. Warm in your arms is where I wanna be. Nothing in the world feels half as free as letting go of everything I carry when the day gets heavy and I'm weary. You don't say a word, but I feel better, like you knew exactly how to weather every storm that I was going through. All I ever needed was right here in you. You rub my back when I forget to rest, remind me quietly I did my best. The way you show up when I'm running low makes everything inside me start to glow. Maybe this is what they mean by safe. Not a place or destination, just a space you create around me without even knowing, where I feel the most like I am growing. Every time I find Nothing feels impossible when you are near. You have this way of making everything feel clear. Don't wanna spend a night outside of this. Every single moment too good to miss. Hold me just a little longer if you can. You're the warmest chapter of my whole plan. The piano in the corner playing low. Candles on the tables all aglow. You leaned across and asked me something small. I answered but I barely heard at all. Because your eyes were doing something else, saying things that live beyond ourselves. In that dim and golden quiet space, I felt the whole world narrow to your face. Falling for you tonight in real time here. Every word you say is landing clear, right where something tender lives in me. Opening up like I forgot the key. The music and the evening and your voice make it feel like I don't have a choice. But honestly, I'm choosing every part, falling for you willingly with all my heart. You laughed at something I said and then paused, looked at me like you were slightly floored, said I didn't know you were like this. I said there's more and caught what I might miss. Jazz nights have a way of telling things, loosening up the quiet that love brings, right to the surface where it needs to be. You across from me is where I want to see. Falling for you tonight and not afraid of every single promise being made wordlessly between us in the air. The kind that needs no contract, just the care of two people leaning toward the same warm and certain feeling with no name. Falling for you tonight, I land somewhere soft and real, and glad that you are there. We left the place at 12:15. Neither of us ready to go back to ourselves, so we just walked without a destination set, the kind of night you don't want to forget. You linked your arm through mine without a word. The street was quiet and the air was soft and blurred. Every storefront throwing out a little light, painting something pretty on the night. Walking you home but making it take long, talking about nothing like it's our favorite song. Every corner just another chance to stay, every detour just another reason to delay. You know what I'm doing and you let me do it, not in a rush, nothing left to prove it, just a midnight walk that neither wants to end. Something more than just a walk between two friends. We stopped beside a vending machine and bought something cold and sweet that hit the spot. You leaned against the wall and looked at me in that particular way, so casually. The best part isn't even where we end up, but all the time between the start and wind up. Every unhurried step and every pause, just being here together without cause. Walking slow because I'm not quite ready to hand you off to your front door already. You stop and turn and face me on the street, and time does something funny with the beat. Not saying much but standing very close in that particular space I love the most. A midnight walk that turned into something clear. The best place in the world is right here.
Sitting on the porch at 4:30, I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of lilacs drifting through the gate, I guess that some things are worth the wait. You're leaning on my shoulder, feeling warm, my safe and steady harbor in the storm. I'm listening to the birds up in the trees, feeling all the kindness in the breeze. It's the texture of your velvet soul, helping me to feel completely whole, like a peach that's ripened in the sun. You're the only race I've ever won. We don't need a crowd or loud applause. Love is following its own sweet laws. I am mesmerized by how you move, falling deep into this easy groove. I'll trace the little freckles on your hand, the prettiest map in all the land. Nothing else matters when we're here. Everything is focused, everything is clear. Maybe we should just stay quiet now, keeping every silence sacred vow. We are just two souls in perfect bloom, warming up the corners of the room. Our story is my favorite one to tell, underneath your gentle love and spell.
is finally done. I see you nodding off on the small rug, looking so cozy and giving a shrug. The dust is dancing in the golden light. Everything around us is feeling so right. I brought a blanket to cover your feet, listening to your heart's steady beat. I'm leaning my head on your quiet chest, finding the place where I can truly rest. No need for words or fancy talk after our long and breezy walk. I love the way you breathe so slow in this peaceful and warm yellow glow. This tiny room is a world of its own. Your eyelashes are casting a shadow thin. I'm feeling the peace that is growing within. The clock on the wall is ticking away, but I wanna stay in the Saturday. Maybe the dreams you're having are sweet, like the sugar in the snacks we like to eat. I'll stay awake just to watch you sleep, a memory that I'll always wanna keep. Wake up and see me smiling at you, the most honest thing that I'll ever do. I'll be the pillow and I'll be the shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's close our eyes for a little while more, leaving the worries outside of the door. This spring nap is a gift from above, wrapped in the arms of your tender love. I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like a real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent is glowing like a neon light. Everything's gonna firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen. Living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace. With a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place. Wrapped in the beauty of your warm embrace. I'm so excited for the path ahead. Believing every single word you said.
There's a version that only comes out with you, quieter than the one most people pursue in their interactions with me, but more real. Every brought out version of how I feel, not performed and not adjusted for the room, just the one that exists past the costume of the public self I usually present. Every brought out version, what I actually meant. The version you bring out is the one I like the most of all. Every natural strike of who I am when nothing is being managed. Every unperformed thing fully advantaged by the space you hold for it to exist. Every brought out part of me on the list of things I'm glad you reached in far enough to find. The version of me you bring out, one of a kind. You said you liked this version better too. Said it felt like the one you were talking to was actually there and not a representative. Every brought out version more definitive. Being brought out by someone is a gift. Every version they unlock a quiet shift towards something more authentic than before. Every brought out layer worth exploring more. The version still emerging every time we share a space. Every layer coming out into the air that you create around whatever we're inside. Every brought out thing with nowhere left to hide, because you make the hiding feel unnecessary. Every real and unperformed thing necessary to give you the version only you receive. The version of me you bring out, hard to leave.
see you there, with the orange sunlight hitting on your hair. You check in your watch with a little frown, while the heavy sun is going slowly down. The train is pulling in with a heavy sound, but my feet are barely even on the ground. I'm pushing through the crowd just to reach your side, with a feeling that I simply cannot hide. Reflecting in the windows is our golden love, with the purple clouds drifting high above. You're the rhythm that I've waited for all day, chasing all the tired city blues away. Let's just watch the buildings start to glow and shine. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. You're the masterpiece within this busy view. Everything is better when I'm here with you. We're finding a seat by the window pane, watching all the lights through the station rain. You're telling me about your morning shift, giving my exhausted heart a little lift. Maybe it's the way the city starts to breathe, but I'm finding secrets that I can't perceive, except for the truth of the way I feel, knowing that this magic is completely real. Now the neon signs are waking up tonight. Everything about us feels so purely right. You're the melody that's smooth and so clear, the only person that I wanna have near. Spring is in the air as we head for home. No more reason for my heart to ever roam. Keep me in the circle of your steady grace, my favorite person in my favorite place.
We've been doing this a while now and it still feels new. Every time I look up I just wanna look at you. You're reading something quietly across the room from me, and I keep losing track of what I'm trying to be. There's no performance, no pretending here tonight, just the two of us existing in this light. I used to find it hard to let somebody near, but something about you just makes it disappear. Loving you is nothing like I thought that love would be. It's quieter and warmer and it just feels free. No big dramatic gesture or a speech to make, just wanting to be present for your every sake. You remind me what it's like to finally exhale, to stop trying to be perfect without fail. Being with you is the easiest thing I do. Didn't know love could feel this simple and this true. You leave your jacket on my chair when you head out. Come back in just to kiss me, there's no question or doubt. Small things like that are wrecking me in the best way. I find myself just smiling through the rest of the day. Maybe this is what it looks like when it's right. Nothing forced or borrowed, nothing too tight, just a feeling that keeps growing like a steady hum. Everything I wanted just naturally became some. Loving you is something that I'd always choose again. Through the easy mornings and the complicated then, you show up without asking, like it's just what people do. And somehow that's the thing that gets me most about you. Every little habit that I picked up without knowing, all the quiet ways that you just keep on showing that love doesn't have to be a hurricane to be real. You're the softest, truest thing I've ever had to feel.
The days are long this time of year and good. Everything unhurried the way summer should. Deliver time to us in generous white slabs. Every hour a little more than what it grabs. And you're in every one of them somehow, whether physically or in the back somehow, of everything I think about throughout the long bright summer days stretching out. Loving you through the longest days of the year, every warm hour feeling you near, even when you're not beside me in the room. Something of you fills up every afternoon. The summer stretched the days out just for us, every golden minute without any fuss or urgency, just warmth and you and time. Loving you through summer feels sublime. You called me in the middle of the afternoon, said you were thinking of me, not a moment too soon. I've been thinking of you for the better part of 2 hours already. That's just what you do. Long days have a way of giving you space to notice how much someone's taken their place in everything you are and everything you do. The summer gave me time to notice you. Loving you and every long day that we share, every summer hour confirming you're there, not just in the room but woven into all of the warm and easy moments before the fall. Every extended evening full of you, every long day better for being two. Keep filling up my summer with your presence here. You make the longest days the best days of the year. The ice cubes are clinking against the tall glass, watching the afternoon shadows all pass. You're leaning back with your eyes closed so tight, looking so peaceful in this golden light. The city is humming a busy old song, but this is the place where we truly belong. The tartness of lemon is fresh on my tongue, like pulls a leaf from the tree over there while you run your fingers through my messy hair. The table is wooden and warm to the touch. I'm loving this quietness so incredibly much. Maybe the world has a million demands, but I have the universe right in my hands. We're finding our balance in every small beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Now that the sunset is painting the wall, I'm ready for anything, ready for all. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The piano is sparkling like stars in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm keeping this piece as a gift in my chest, feeling so grateful and feeling so blessed. We are a very specific kind of thing, hard to explain to someone on the outside looking in. We have our own vocabulary and our own private jokes, a whole shared world in between the regular folks. You'd have to be inside it to understand how it feels, the references that land before the other person even reveals the end of what they're saying, 'cause you already know this is the kind of thing that takes a while to grow. Something like us doesn't happen all the time. Two people finding all the words that fit and start to rhyme without the other person needing to translate or explain. You just receive it and return it, and it all remains intact and fully itself without the usual losing something in the space between the saying and the getting and the coming back to each other with a sense that we both fully landed. Something like us is the best thing I've been handed. You finish my thoughts in a way that would be annoying from anyone else, but from you it's just deploying the strange and comfortable evidence of being fully seen. And I've been learning what it means to love what that can mean. There's a word in some language for the feeling when you find the person who fits completely in the particular design of your specific shape of thinking and your way of being around. I don't know the word, but I'm pretty sure it's what we've found. Something like us has its own particular weight and warmth, a special kind of comfort in the middle of every storm. You know my second thoughts before I voice the first one, and I know when you need quiet before you've started any run of words to explain it, because we've become that fluent in each other's language, which is something truly luminous. Something like us is what I want to keep choosing every day, because something like us is hard to find and I intend to stay. dress you said you liked, the one I'd almost put away and hiked back to the closet on a random day. But something made me pull it out and say okay. I told myself it wasn't about you, just felt like something fresh and kind of new. But when you saw me and your face went warm, I knew exactly why I picked that form. Dressing up for someone without saying so.